Hello everyone, welcome to jedna live stream. Hi there. Hi. You know what, let me just... Actually, let me move something first. Let me first start by moving something. There we go. Alright. Oh. Having quite a day. Hi there, Randy. Hi. Let me just also crack open the window a bit. Okay. Hi, the Polita as well. Hi and welcome. Hi and welcome. So. Your sister graduated. Well, good for her. Congratulations to her. What did she graduate in? Was it like high school or something like that? Okay. Let's get to it. I've been looking forward to drinking coffee ever since yesterday. Because yesterday late in the evening, I really wanted to drink coffee. But I couldn't because I was about to go sleep to wake up for these streams, and genuinely I spent the entire, ever since then, the waking moment just waiting for when I finally get to drink my coffee. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. I'm having a bit of a bad morning, but a bit. It's not horrendous by any means necessary. It's just that I had such an aggressive dream. Yeah. No, I'll cheers to that. Yum. I've had sitting on my kitchen desk, tabletop, whatever, counter, the entire night, just been eyeing me. Hi there, figure. Hi. How you doing? A high-key low-key dream. Yeah, high-key low-key dream. Sin is great. This is Cavendish from Cole. Ed 2. I'm not caffeinated enough to answer that comment. I'm barely caffeinated enough to read that comment. Studying Occam right now. Oh, how's it going? No, let me just... I need to warm up for this stream. This is the only way I know how. Hold on. I'll be figure to it. There we go, I'll be figure to it. I'm not paying attention. Don't take a sip and try again. I'd rather not. Do this. It looks fun. Whoa! Crazy. I almost blundered my king. That would have been fun. School. Actually, I could have done this. That would have been nicer. Whoa! Baller. What if I do this? What then? I mean, I need to take the free bishop, right? Like, I also have this in the center, that then will kick the knight, although knight can move. Sure, well, that was fun. Obviously, with me kicking the knight, it was discovered attack on the queen. I just realized I haven't mentioned that. Some people out there might think I missed it. That's enough chess. Yeah, that was good, that was good. Well, chess was fine. I would say I'm sufficiently warmed up. We played the whole 34 seconds. So yeah. Yeah, that's enough, I would say. Hi the Caper, hi! You have a minute. Well, I'm glad you've been here for the entire chess session. I feel like that one meme of letting go chains. And good for you. And good for you. I don't remember where I finished off yesterday. Because yesterday we got, we got a bit sidetracked. Yesterday I feel like was on me. I haven't eaten probably yesterday. So the whole stream I was a bit off. Today I'm off for a different reason, but that reason should pass. I've already eaten stew today, and that's how you know the stream is gonna be great as well. Which means I hopefully will be able to finish this again. Speaking of, where was I yesterday? I imagine it's still running. It's been running the entire night. Would you look at that? That's cool. Do we have any random errors that are yet to be solved? I would imagine. Well, not yet. I think that the library itself isn't working because I changed the schema. Egg on my face. What stew? The make it stew. Greasy week of the year coming up on God. Glad to hear. Really glad to hear. I would say you do deserve a break, Gaber. This is gonna be broken. That's correct. And for a reasonable reason. That's because... reasonable reason. That's because that right there redirects to a page dedicated to a resource. But right now, that is of data resources, not resource. Where's the energy bar? Oh my goodness, you're so right. Why didn't no one mention this? There we go. Make it and resolved one day. I can only hope. Fingers crossed. Right. Right. Where do I even begin? We could have had an infinite stream. Yeah, you observed. Hey, but listen, no, B, that's fine. That's because right now we don't know how quickly Make It Energy is dropping, but at least we know what it's at. That's how it works. I don't make the rules. It's truly a new occurrence. Yeah, broke. Oh, speaking of, I forgot about the other bar. The caper just reminded me. Technically, these were all started for a reason, right? Wrong terminal. This is the right terminal. It also outputs whenever it updates because I didn't clean it up because why would I? There we go. We are really close to the goal. That's really nice. That's really nice. Okay. I need to think. Oh, but first, before I do, I want to check how many impressions did Silver's paper get? 84! Incredible! Incredible! Alright, so we've changed the database, which means now we have the relevant. And so since we have the relevant, we need to make a new page. So instead of yeah, we have the list, and then we're gonna have another one, which will be the relevant HTML. Cheers. Okay, I can feel coffee kicking in. It's getting good. It's getting good. Let me do this. First of all, these I would like to keep because they're very nice. I've been truly popping off the past couple of days with the website. Table, remove in its entirety. Not gonna be necessary for now. Then, all we'd like to do for now is, for now, make a test page. Test page that displays everything. So it takes the elements, it takes the resource with its associated linked elements. Yes. I almost got cut off from the workday because my VPN from Ryan, so it sucks. Well, glad you should mention that, Komi, because today's live stream is sponsored by no one. Markiplier didn't make it reference. No way. Communicate with your VPN provider. Yeah, go figure. I like those Pokemon where they can only say their own names. Imagine the official page, let the checkers for artists have that uses a gesture to version combination by SCP type. No, but I do have to say, Caper, I pogged out of my gourd when it comes to this. You have truly no idea. This is mwah, mwah. Perfect. It's truly, as kids these days would say, or actually not really, as I would very often say, baller. I mean, if I finished it, obviously, haven't. I was going to finish it, which is, we're going to have what? Well, for now, we want to do it as a test, right? Which means, we like to list all the elements inside of a resource. So for now, we're gonna remove the glance section. Oh, we're gonna keep it for later. Oh, we're gonna remove it. Oh, we're gonna keep it for later. And we're going to this looks a bit ugly, and we've already listed it on the list, so it's fine. And then right here, you have relatable. Let me see. From advancing, where the hell am I? Yeah. First we could do some resource metadata. So we're gonna take a resource. Alright, see ya, Caper. Have a good one. Let's just do relevant and then dot name, because why not? For now, that's what we're gonna print. Baller. Okay. Relevant. Wobistu. Access. There you go. There you are. Oh yeah, we want to change the access. So whenever it's accessed, do we want to add one more to the downloads? Yes, sure. Might as well. Do we? Yeah, because someone opened up. That I would say is justifiable enough. We do the resources, and then instead of send from directory, we do render templates right here. Resource is equal to resource, and resource is gonna be the resource. Okay, let's try it. File is not defined. Do you mean filter? Yes, it is not defined. Correct. Form is undefined. Where do you have a form? Oh, because I'm routing the wrong thing. I'm such an idiot. Right. Resources is not iterable. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, no, it is. You're right. Why is the element closed? Kind of permissions. Resource dot elements. Oh, finally did that. You know what? One more game of chess. I'm still getting into it. I'm still waking up. Why is the streak so weird? Have I really been playing every single day for 30 days? I'm addicted to chess. Would you like this pawn to go there? Because that means my knight stays. Well, they have a knight there as well. This is nice because now I get to kick the knights. Can go here but blocks their bishop, so I'm not exactly upset with that. I get to do this, pin their knight. Also defends my pawn in the middle. And I get to launch an attack. My king is in a bit of a precarious position, but it could be worse. I don't see any danger. Now it's pinned again. They're planning something. I don't know what. I'll bite. Sure. I honestly don't know if I want a castle. I wouldn't mind just going forward with this. Oh, we need to get rid of this knight, so first I can move the king up. Ooh, that's interesting. This, and I'm fucked. Fun. This could be interesting as well. I don't like the fact that the bishop is staring at my bishop. I would rather be the only one with the bishop. Now I could do this. I can take first. Ooh, blunder the fork almost. Wow. This right here would have forked me. I was dangerous. Thank goodness I didn't blunder a fork. That would have been bad. Had I blundered the fork, this game might have been difficult to win. But thankfully I've managed to keep my head cool, and I've managed to stay calm and collected throughout the procedure. This would be annoying. Well, this I guess. I am honestly just mainly glad I didn't blunder a fork. Because playing this without the queen would be so much more difficult than it has to be. I thought about this. Now I'm not certain. But actually no, wait, if they push down I do this. It's a bit weak now. That kind of looks my bishop. Well, my bishop is kind of locked away already. Doesn't really matter. That would be nice. This would be really nice actually. If only takes, then I get to win it back, which is something. Well, I'm still losing, but it's not as bad because of this. Actually, I don't think I need to take the queen if that happens. I think I can just keep going. There we go. As I mentioned, I'm still losing, but it is a bit funny. Now I think... Do I? I'm not certain if I think. This could be nice. That knight bothers me a bit because... back. Can support this. I don't really have a way to pose any problems for my opponent. Oh, no, I might. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a plan, that's an issue. I need to come up with one quick. This might be a plan. Get my pieces in there and slowly start, because the king is kind of a bit restricted. That might be a plan. Also, looking back at the Star seminars, and I'll read it in a second. Okay. This. Isn't this hanging? If down this. I think it worked. Also, this forks the rooks. This takes the pawn. What order? I think first we fork the rooks. That doesn't fork the rooks quite as much anymore. But this takes, that allows for the fork of this, so no. Instead we're gonna do this. Here it doesn't work, so don't know what the plan is. This does fork the rooks. They can't take because my bishop protects. Instead they go here, they lose the rook. They defend the pawn. I actually don't know if that was the best. We attack the pawn. They can go here by take, so it's fine. And that worked. Wow. One less headache. And since I have such an enormous, massive, and just unreal time advantage, I'm pretty certain I can just attempt to trade the... Oh, just win. That also works. Also, looking back at the standard seminars with the knowledge I have gained is really nice. I'm glad to hear that. It's always nice to see your progress in science. Ah, there we go. I consider the Make a Chess Index to see how well I'm going to think on any given stream. Just play chess and see how well I do. So, we have this. Purely for debug purposes for now. Eventually we're gonna turn it into a proper site. For now, purely for debug purposes to show us how many elements each resource has. Next, what we need to do is we need to create a way to add these elements. So ideally, we'd have a element edit. Or maybe we'd have this one, which right away... You know what, that's smart. Yeah. We're gonna have a boolean. Is author or is authorized, whichever one you want to prefer, which will determine if someone can edit a element or not. And if they can, they'll have access to this. Okay. Then what? Well, what is needed to add a element first? Name has to be specified, path will be auto-generated. Description has to be specified. And that is it. Name and description. Name, description, and file, obviously. Yeah. Okay. That's correct. We're gonna make it pretty later. For now, we're just gonna make it functional because that's a lot more difficult, or at least a lot more headache-inducing. Element add takes resource name, description, click wrap, is public, and submit. Good forms, we import this as a form. Then we for now added in iPhone. Beautiful. Verify. I will change the verify as well, so that verify... Oh, that's clever. We can change the verify, so that verify takes whichever... Oh, that's really smart. Ah, that's smart. Because then you won't need to provide the SID, you can just open the resource you want to verify, and then over there, if you're allowed to verify, you'll have a verifying option. Oh, that's so much better in terms of design. That means that oh, this is gonna be so difficult to do, but it's fine. We're also gonna have a rule that authors can't verify themselves. I think that's fair. Does that seem reasonable? because it's a bit of an issue. So let's say, hypothetically, Matt writes something on the website, right? They've got a doctorate, but they wouldn't be able to obtain a doctorate level verification. That's the downside. Yeah, a bit paradoxical, you know. Someone with a doctorate can write it, but there's no way for them to obtain a doctorate level verification because there's no one else with that high of a level on the website. The upside being that I think it makes the verification system a lot more reasonable, because otherwise people can self-verify, and that means that if they have a high enough level, they inherently can just make sure that whatever they write doesn't have to be peer-reviewed in a way. Apples and oranges, right? I don't know if anyone is listening, by the way, to this. Hi, the Panzer, hi. For now, I'm going to do it in a way so that... You know what, I'm gonna ask it. Probably not. Yeah. I'm listening, okay. Should I maybe explain what I'm doing, by the way? Because I do remember that I have this video in which I explain what I'm doing, but I haven't edited it yet. There's not much editing, I just haven't uploaded it yet because I want to finish this first. Which is why I haven't explained it publicly. Well, I have explained it on streams, but you know, in order for that to be captured, someone must go through my live streams of coding and then pay extreme attention to what I'm doing, which I don't mean sarcastically. I genuinely know it's an annoying thing to do. Well, we can fix those kinks in the future. For now, we're just gonna do this, if author, and then if is has qualifications. And if has qualifications, then has qualifications, which means that access. And for now, we're gonna do has qualifications as true, just so that we can see everything that's happening. Beautiful. We have two different places, and then we'd like both of them to be forms. Different forms, though. It's gonna be R form and V form. Beautiful. Okay, just curiosity, have you done any content videos relating differential geometry or geometric relativity? No, I have not. Why are you asking? Because I haven't, but I know a girl. Should you have a notification when you are coding or when you're actively thinking life choices? I don't get what you mean, Panzo. Like during streams. Right, well, I paste this in, this is correct. Is authorized, has qualifications. And the way we're going to do it is Actually, if we handle, oh, that's clever. If we handle it in the backend, then we can also have admin that can edit both. And the reason why admin being able to edit both is so nice is because I'll need to move the data from the current resource onto the website regardless. Because you've written quite good much different geometry videos. I don't have differential geometry videos. However, if you go to make it WTF to the library, there is only one resource there, only one, and it is a paper written by Silver on differential geometry, musical isomorphisms to be more exact. So would recommend. There we go. Has been verified by a mathematician as well. Should I also write? If you'd like, if you have something. I will be soon. For now, it's a very closed system because I'm still testing it. So I'm only taking. So for now, it's very closed. But soon, I would like to open it a bit more. I'm still thinking about how to go about opening a bit better. Basically, on the website, there are qualifications. They are a system I've made where they mimic the roles on the Discord, basically. So qualification level of 5, right here, it stems from the fact that this has been verified by Reblax, and Reblax has a bachelor's in effectively differential geometry. So that's qualifications level 5. There's bachelor's. 6 is master's, 7 is doctorate, and for now we only have 7. 4, 3, 2, 1 are adept, apprentice, novice, aspiring, and I haven't really thought of requirements for them exactly, which is why they don't really exist. No one really has them. I'm only giving out 5s. But the idea I have is that once you have qualifications level of at least 2 or higher, then you will be able to upload resources onto the website. That's my plan. I'm thinking that with each level, you should get more access to different functionalities. Thanks. Hey, no worries. I'm glad to share scientific resources. If you'd like, on the Discord server, Silver is there. What are these qualifications levels? Well, the idea would be that just like you have, the top 3 will be genuine science degrees. Pardon this is the CPK theorem. The top 3 will be genuine science degrees, so 7, actually, why am I doing it? 7 upwards. We're gonna have a 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then mystical 10, but we'll get to mystical 10 in a second. Basically, right here, those would be scientific degrees. Bachelor's, master's, doctorate. Then we have postdoc professor. 0 means you don't have, 0 means lack of qualifications, which I think makes sense. And 1 through 4 is for people who don't have a scientific degree, but still in some way, shape or form are interested, from barely interested to active in science. I need to think of these requirements a bit better. I need to think of how to define them exactly, but my idea is something. What is it before for contributing to the website? Yeah, so basically I've made this library system, right? And on this library system there is the add option where you can just add your own scientific resource. If you go there right now, you won't be able to access it because it's admin only, but yeah, upload a scientific resource. The question is, who do we allow to upload these resources? because it's a trade-off. On one hand, we want to allow as many people as possible. On the other hand, if we allow everyone, the server will crash. Simply because some sucker out there, pardon the guy revving this engine, some even know, some sucker out there will get a brilliant idea to make a Python script to automatically submit the form 60 times per second, and the website is gonna get DDoS. That's just the nature of the internet, right? We don't have... Or if that doesn't happen, then someone will have a brilliant idea to one day wake up and add 70 of the same thing. Another person will have a brilliant idea to just chuck in and it's not safe for work content as a physics, classical mechanics subfield. You know, that's the downside of allowing everyone. So we need some kind of middle ground. My idea for a middle ground is these qualification levels. So on the website there are accounts, and you would be able to get a qualification level assigned to your account. And we could use this to kind of vet who we would like to allow making scientific resources. The way I'm thinking about this is that, well, I don't have an exact plan, but basically I want them to eventually be able to write, make resources, eventually to be able to write articles, submit the verifications, etc, etc. Alright, basically full expansion of fluid, I'm focusing on tropical temperate storms. I would say that would be a perfectly fine fit for the website. If you would like, I think I would be more than happy to accept it. And then you could have, for example, Remco review a paper. And that would give you the verification. So yeah, that's the idea of qualification levels. If you make an account on the website, by default it has the qualification level of 0 in every subfield. Then my vague idea for now of how they would work is 1 would be given. So 1 would be given by people higher on the list. 2 would be for either being there a while or achieving something very simple. 3 would be for submitting a resource that has been verified by, like for example, at least 5. And 4 would be for submitting an X amount of resources that's verified by at least N. Have there in 2 months. Alright, by then the system should hopefully be completely finished. What's the exact purpose of the library? The purpose of the library is to share scientific resources that don't necessarily have to be written by people with science degrees, but with them having the same level of rigor as papers written by people with scientific degrees. So basically the purpose is to allow a lot more people to submit papers, but have them be verified to make sure that we're not losing the science in the process, which is something that really often happens. I will have to say, this might be one of my greatest inventions. And that's coming from a guy who invented a battery-powered bottle of Jack Daniels, so this is real stuff. You know what, I think I feel awake. I think describing the library motivated me and woke me up. I'm gonna make myself some more coffee. And then we're gonna do the library. Work on it some more. I'm still here, by the way. I'm streaming from my kitchen, which is why I'm able to make coffee while I'm streaming. Also, why you'll be able to hear my kettle. It's quite loud. I hope you don't mind. It should only take around a minute to cook up. Mythical 10. Yes, Mythical 10. Mythical 10 is a bit of a joke tier. The idea of Mythical 10 is that, well, I want something to be the highest, and I believe that once Remco discovers the Make It In, we should create a subfield of Make It Physics, and then we need something above a professor, you know, for people who invented the field. That's the idea. Okay. So So we have resources, except it's not gonna be resources, it's gonna be resource. And actually it's not even gonna be resource, it's gonna be resource name. Form is undefined. That makes sense because it shouldn't be form. It should instead be okay. Ah, right. It should be R&B. Why did it have form beforehand? Why did it work with the form beforehand actually? Oh, did I only now paste the forms? Never mind, maybe it didn't work with the form beforehand. But right now we should be able to see two forms. Relevant add object has no attribute SID. That makes sense, that makes sense. I love the mission. Is there a way to volunteer/help? Yes, actually. Here's the thing, the charity hasn't been registered yet. But I will get the response on if it will be registered in a week. Less than a week by now. And then if it gets registered, then there will be a lot of options to help. First of all, donations. Second of all, volunteering, just straight up. Either by making scientific resources or by helping with the animations, helping with the website, etc, etc. So yes, in fact, I'm pretty certain, do I have a video dedicated on how to help the charity? I don't know if I do. But I know that I have a whole bunch of videos in which I mention it, so let me just find one. Basically, there is a Discord server. Hold on. So mythical tense for someone that added something that changed the subject of understanding. Yeah, you know, Grothendieck, Carton, Einstein's a bit of a classic, but let's add that one in there. Heisenberg, that's the other thing. The point is that the scale needs to end somewhere, and I don't think there is a higher authority on a subfield than the person who created the subfield. Like, subfields can change, that's true, but usually in order for you to create a subfield, you need a certain degree of creativity that sets the idea for a subfield. Which means that usually, I don't want to generalize completely, but usually people who create a subfield have the best intuition for that subfield. Precisely because they are the ones who came up with the idea that that intuition can even exist. For example, Grothendieck was insane. Eventually I should redo a deep dive on Grothendieck because I've heard good things from Reblox. I feel like it's recommending me a restaurant. Excuse me, people are once again drag racing outside my window. I just feel like recommendation of restaurant. I've heard good things about this Grothendieck, yes. I really gotta try some myself. Hi there, Holy Fingboo, by the way, again. And how's Make It? Decent, actually. I'm working, being productive, and that's always good. So, we have this. Now we can, hopefully, oh yeah, it has now attributed SID, I remember, which means we need to change it up so that it's applicable. Resource, so relevant is this thing, which means resource first the most important, then name, then description, then click wrap. Description, click wrap, and that's it. That's all you need for a resource. Maybe you should add a role of you just cleaning up troll posts in the library, unless the system will stop that automatically. This is just qualifications. It's separate from the administrative system. On the website, we do have, well, we have it because I just added the second one yesterday or 2 days ago. But permissions. We have the administrative permissions and we have the qualifications. And those two are stored separately. So that's why, for example, as I mentioned, I can go to the library and I can go to add. That's why. Although actually, or I may have some qualifications on the website. Let me see. Oh yeah, I do have qualifications on the website, so never mind. But yeah, administrative privileges can just be different from qualifications, which means that if a lot of troll posts appear and they need to be cleaned up, I can just do it as an admin. Alright, what does verification form require? Source type, source ID, fortunately those both are taken care of. Description, subfield, submit. Which means this should already work. There we go. Beautiful. Now, I just realized an issue. That issue being, damn it. One SID will not be enough. In the verification, this won't be enough. We'll need two. We'll need something that identifies the source types, for example, resource versus article. Then we need EID, but not on the form, only in the models. Right here. We need EID, db colon db integer. And this right here is made so that it would keep track of the element of the source that has been verified. It's not convoluted in the slightest. And this one won't be select field, only will be integer field. Oh no, it will be a select field. Oh, clever. Oh, clever? Question mark. Is it gonna be clever? Maybe. It might be. Turn off PP. Liquefaction. Triangle graph. So many things open in the background. Chess? I wouldn't mind another game. Yeah, we're gonna do the stream in the way where we... Wait, no, not very much. We're gonna do the stream in the way where we just do a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Queen's pawn. Whoa, that's not a queen's gambit. Ha! 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 That is interesting. This is not a good move, but I just couldn't help myself. I'll just text the queen. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I got so baffled by this opening. Why am I not attacking right away, actually? Oh, it doesn't work because the knight is there. I'm an idiot. Fortunately, I can push this without losing the bishop, hopefully. I said without losing the bishop, hopefully. This won't be nice. This game is a mess. That was horrendous. I really misplayed it like crazy, which I shouldn't have. I'd like to attack this pawn. How to get my queen over there? Could try to track this pawn, I guess. Yep. That's checkmate. Okay, good. This is one of the worst games I've played ever. This is bad. It's not hanging because it's pinned, which is an unnecessarily clever move. Huh? Oh, because you take. Okay, but where can the knight move? That's dangerous. I ain't gonna lie, I don't see it. Yeah, now the bishop moves back. And now if I move here, I think this should be fine. Because knight looks scary, but doesn't actually do a whole lot. Now I'm threatening, right? This. Well, that's a bit dumb. This might be smarter. No, this won't work. This. Yeah. And you don't even... What? What? I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna go here. What? Crazy. Is there a threat? I don't see a threat. I mean, this is kind of a threat. I guess. But this is also a threat. And now your queen can't do a whole lot. Because you're not fast enough. This is one of the worst games I've played in a while. Which category would fluid dynamics go in on your website? It would go into the fluid dynamics category. That is, if you make something on fluid dynamics, I would just make a new category and call it fluid dynamics. What can I do? Takes this. That's a bit risky. So if I go, what if I go here? Here, here, here? Here. This. Wait, what do I just do this? Why was I trying to overcomplicate it so much? I mean, I guess this exists, but I go back, right? Ah! It doesn't! I see now! Looked only on one side of the board. This is genuinely one of the worst games I've ever played. It's lined up, but... I'm not actually certain what it does. This would be nice. Hi there, Remco, how you doing?
Greetings.
Hi.
Well, me. I should have maybe just settled first before joining.
I have a
the
question.
identity to maybes.
I'm a bit torn on the website. Do you think that authors should be able to self-verify?
No,
Okay,
absolutely not.
good. Because I had the same because
You're biased.
yes, but it does lead to some awkwardness. Well, I also don't think that they should be able to self-verify, but it does lead to some awkwardness because, for example, if Matt were to write something, despite having a doctorate, he wouldn't be able to obtain a doctorate verification.
Correct, but that's the whole thing about peer review. But like
I mean,
that is
I suppose the
replaced
solution
by
to
the
it.
author.
Yeah, I suppose the solution to it could be that I could just like display what kind of verification the author has, and then
The rank of the author, yeah.
yeah, like I can make it author tags that when it shows their name and right next to the verification. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Both best
And
of
like
both worlds.
I guess those, at least down the line, those bachelor, master, and doctor verificates. Well, they're either easy to verify because you know very quickly when someone is smart or not. But otherwise, there's always like a photocopy of your degree.
Yeah, that's easy. And besides, the 5 and up are the ones that matter most. I'm thinking that the below 5 ones, I'm still gonna use them. So, for example, aspiring is still gonna be a thing on the website to like either aspiring or novice to allow you to make the resources in the first place. Because I don't.
I think aspiring should be the minimum level of being able to post something.
Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that you need some kind of. It doesn't have to be professional qualification. Only the first level is required in order to do anything. Because otherwise, someone's gonna DDoS the website and break everything.
Aha. Yeah, no, I agree. Good stuff.
Good.
Goed. Goed zo.
That's a mental move. Aspiring, why not novice? Because aspiring on the website will work very differently than aspiring on. You have to understand that you should consider all the roles on the website to be like shifted up from where the Discord counterparts are, other than the proper science degree ones. Like on the website, every role will have more weight, more value. Because on the Discord, it's just to have a different colored nickname. On the website, it would do things. Can't do this, even though it does. I don't.
Dude, who are you playing?
I don't know, some random noob.
Oh.
Whoa. Why would you take the rook? That looks so uncomfortable. I should castle, but I'm gonna castle.
I mean, there's a pawn in front of you.
Yeah, that's true.
And surely you won't sacrifice a bishop for that pawn. Like,
I kind of wanted to put my bishop here earlier on because it looks so dumb. Now that the sacrifice doesn't achieve much.
doesn't achieve anything.
No, the idea of mine. I really want to break this. Like, look at. I want to like smash it to pieces. I don't have stab. I want to smash. Oh. Counterpoint. It might achieve something. Well, not that one, but another.
But be careful with pushing that one pawn because it kind of defends your king from the bishop. And like the moment that pawn is gone, the
well, thank goodness I don't need to push it.
Well, that's like convenient.
I'm thinking if I have something.
This is annoying, actually.
Wait, no, I don't think it is. I think it might be. You take,
well,
attack my bishop, and I threaten checkmate. Oh no, my bishop! As I think.
Oh no! I think when the bishop does.
Damn it! I hang my bishop. Oh, this sucks. Wow, this is annoying.
Just in case they're stream sniping.
This pins the rook after bishop for bishop. Sure, why not? I can also try to kick the... or that. That also works. That does work, actually. What if I kick the queen first?
That's actually baller.
That is baller, especially since I have a 2-minute advantage. I don't need to play it crazy. I have a board almost 2-minute advantage in time. I can just very slowly trade this.
Oh, that pawn is undefended.
I want to keep them in as much pressure as I can. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, now I would really like to. Yeah, sure. If I do this, if I do that, let's do this.
Be careful for a background check, yes. Oh, you can push all the way. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad we see the same thing, because I think you saw that move before I did because of the stream delay.
I'm not certain, actually. I mean,
you can...
this and I'm equal material. But I don't know. I mean, I'm winning on time, sure. I'm fine.
How? You can just take with the king.
Oh yeah, right. Well, that's fine.
I mean,
I totally saw that. I saw that again. I just wanted to make it even, you know. I just didn't want to crush my opponent completely. Yeah.
Valid. I appreciate that. What is he doing?
Wow, time advantage. This is just time advantage. That's what happens. I don't know why I like this. It kind of opens a file.
Hey, be careful for checkies.
Yep, like this one. I'm gonna preemptively move. King and queen.
I mean, you only need to move when you're in check.
Time pressure is meant to win chess, and I think this is winning. Yeah, isn't it? No, it's not. Come on.
You need to trade them pawns ASAP. Well, not trade. You need to win them pawns trades.
Yeah.
What the fuck is he doing?
He's in time trouble.
That's bad. Oh. Why does he not push for that pawn?
Oh, it's rook trunk. No.
I mean,
Never
this
mind.
Is draw. One more move and it's draw.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, no. You can take that.
It was draw. I got a brilliant. Was that the correct sacrifice, or is it like a fake brilliant? Let's see. I messed up later a lot because I messed up a lot.
Yeah.
But it was correct. Oh, but that was a nice move. That was nice.
Oh no, oops.
Like I really fucked up this game, but the oops my bishop I'm proud of. That one was good. That one was worth it.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Now that's a game I can it was kind of bad, I
That's a game you can
suppose.
end on.
I don't know if it is actually. It was really bad.
But the workday pulls.
The what?
The workday.
That is a fair point. Sorry, I'm allergic to blunders. Oh,
Allergic to what?
to blunders. That's why I don't play chess often.
Oh, I thought you said plants.
No,
And like-
no, plants are the cure. I genuinely, yesterday, the entire time we were on the call, I was just so dreaming about the coffee I'm gonna have today morning. It was worth it.
You are an independent adult. You can just get coffee whenever you want.
No, because the whole point there was that I couldn't because I had to go to sleep to wake up.
Well, then just take a little bit less coffee. Like, put less caffeine in it,
I don't have
or just boil it. You didn't end up going to sleep anyways.
I did fall asleep before or around midnight. I think it was before midnight. Which is
Yeah, but you went to sleep at 10.
I didn't
And
know.
then came back.
I actually slept to 7:30. After 7:30, I was half awake, half dead. I just had such a shitty morning. It took me that long to get to stream. I genuinely did nothing between waking up, other than I've eaten a stew to make sure that today's stream is gonna be good.
I like stew.
Yes,
I'm craving making stew. I haven't had it, but I want to have it.
it is really good. It's crazy that
Staple
I
of my
have
existence.
added 9 chili peppers and it's once again not spicy.
Yeah, maybe when you're cooking for me, don't add like 15 chili peppers at that point.
But the chili peppers, they're not like ash peppers. They're like European chili peppers, where they have the chili taste. They just don't have anything in them.
Is that like the Spanish ones? You can just take by yourself.
I think so.
Oh, so bell pepper, just.
I
on
mean, no,
steroids.
they are chili. They're just not.
Yeah, on steroids.
Yeah, they're just not spicy. But I don't know if you're enjoying your own music or if you'd like listen long. There we go.
Yes, I would, but I need to charge my device real quick, and I can't find my charger. And with device, I mean mouse,
I see.
which is a bit annoying because I cannot move on my laptop right now. Ah! Where is my mouse? Ah. Okay, I will be right back getting a cable.
Okay, so what we need is we're gonna have the relevant add, but we're gonna have it two forms: relevant edit. That's because when it comes to relevance, there's gonna be two ways to add them. First, you want to do, what should I call it? Update? I remember I had a good word for it. Was it attachment? No. Amendment, maybe. One of the options is gonna be correct. See ya figure, bye, have a good one. One of them is gonna be correct. So correct the resource, and it's gonna basically replace a file and drop all verifications. The other one is gonna be attach, which will add a new file, but you'll only be able to do it once a week to make sure that you're only adding, once sufficient changes have been made.
Is this me?
I like how a while back ago we joked about the Make It social media app, but after this, the next logical big thing to add to the website would be communication, so that when you are verifying someone's resource, for example, you can message them, and it is just gonna slowly turn into a science social media app, a science media app. We're eventually,
Talk it.
like eventually we won't be talking on Discord, we'll be talking on Make It.
No,
They don't like the phrasing
long as
either,
it
you know? Now that I said it out loud.
we could improve a little bit on the phrasing, yeah, but I don't mind the idea.
Yeah,
as long as it is
the idea
within
is there.
context.
He's just a bit confused. That wasn't. It sounded different in my head.
The attempt is appreciated.
Communicated. Communicate it. I think I'm having a stroke.
That's a ship name.
No, unfortunately, on the server, Matt is already taken.
Math is taken.
Yeah. Damn.
Wait, you, but that's not what I said. That's like,
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry, I'm short firing.
Ha. What do I need to do? Name, description. Okay, actually, these two, I just realized that they are the same exact thing. Updating it is the same as, it requires the same form.
I forgot something. I will be right back again.
Alright. So actually what we need is we need a boolean that will state correction. And what should we call it? Should we call it amendment? What should that be called? How's Remco's master's thesis going? Well, you have to ask him when he's back. I'm gonna ask him on your behalf. Make sure he sees. Because I myself am curious.
I'm gonna script the video.
What? Oh, work presentation.
Yeah.
Nah, I see.
I mean, video, presentation, same thing.
Alright, also B asks, how's your master's thesis going?
Next question. It's going alright. It's a bit stressful at the moment.
That's fair. Also, it's funny because I've talked with Reblex, and Reblex also has like masters right around the same time as you.
Really?
Yeah, and I told
He's
him.
also in the ending stages.
Yeah, I told him that he's really not beating the Remco's Reblex allegations because both of you are having masters in the same exact time. He thought that you already have your masters.
Oh, if only.
Well, I think we'll be able to say it in what, 4 weeks?
Yes. Well, hopefully, yes. As long as there's no resets, I'm good.
I'm confident hasn't been yet. Also, a quick question: when it comes to the resources, the idea is to either add a new version or for them to be corrected. Those will be the two options. Once you upload the resource and you don't like something about it, or you want to add something more, you'll be either able to correct it or like add the new version, both of which will drop the verifications. I don't know what to call the addition of a new version because I need a word that will clearly convey to people that like, oh, this is for adding an updated version. This is not for correcting minor mistakes. For that you have the correct button. This is for the other thing.
Extension?
That's actually a good one, yeah.
I don't... we can do better. I'm gonna Google some extension synonyms.
Because
stretching. Great suggestion. Thank you.
stretch the paper. I like extension already. Because it conveys with us.
I guess a supplement also works.
Supplement. Extension might be better though.
Elongation. Augmentation.
Expansion.
Why did we not think about expansion?
I just have the Pukeko flashing in my head. Expansion.
I really like expansion actually.
Expansion is even better because it can say expand the paper, yeah. Or expand the document.
Expansion gives me do I say this? It's the main channel stream.
Obviously the space-time...
Expansion gives me good vibes.
Expansion of space-time.
Yeah, exactly. My manifold is expanding. And with it nationality. Hey! Hey, this is the main channel.
It is.
No wrong interpretations.
Right, yes. It's just, your manifolds are expanding. I did picture you just like sitting in a bar and using it as a pickup line.
No! No! I don't go to bars, that's wrong.
Also, expansion and correction. Makes sense.
Revision. No, revision is... No, not revision.
I think correction and expansion is good. Because it conveys what it does. Correction is for when you want to correct something in the paper. Expansion is when you want to expand the paper.
Yes.
Also, B is asking...
Success?
B is asking what's the thesis topic.
The thesis topic, the title is holography and complexity in the SYK model. And basically what this entails is I am studying a quantum mechanical model, and at some low energy regime, it has some certain properties. And then, with no apparent reason, I go study a gravitational model where, well, you know, gravity, except my spacetime now has a boundary, and I'm describing a black hole, blah, 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 yada, yada. But it turns out that it doesn't matter what the spacetime itself does, it only matters what happens on the boundary, which is already what we call in physics holography. But it turns out the behavior on the boundary is exactly the same as the behavior of that quantum mechanical system that I was studying. And so we can make a proposition. Quantum mechanical is the boundary theory of the gravitational model. And I'm showing this explicitly in my thesis, and I am attempting to go a little bit beyond it.
I really like that
I think
description.
I think that's the best non-equation description I can give.
That's a really nice. That's a really nice description.
Oh, spoilers! My quantum mechanical, not spoilers, disclaimers. My quantum mechanical model is about fermions in 0+1 dimension. Definitely not realistic, but it's quantum mechanics. They are Majorana fermions, so they are their own antiparticles, which is also not realistic. The gravitational spacetime is two-dimensional because it only works for 2 dimensions. I've never seen a two-dimensional black hole, but whoops. And another disclaimer. Yeah, I don't know if it's mathematically concise.
Well, good luck on your thesis.
Mathematician. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I'm presenting it to physicists, not to mathematicians. They won't know. They will assume as well.
Back from watching Project Hail Mary, how did you enjoy it? I really popped off in that movie, I think.
No spoilers, but please tell.
Yeah, that is true. No spoilers. Yeah.
You haven't watched it yet, right?
No, I have not.
Okay, because we will watch it on soon. Yes, they get it. Thank you. Would you say it's interstellar level of expertise, like interstellar level of greatness?
Oh, high bar.
Because that's the analogy I made recently. It's like Interstellar, but as in it's the same level of Interstellar. It's like it's that good. And people were arguing with me. People that did not watch the movie were arguing with me, like, "Yo, that's a really high bar. Are you sure?" And I was like, "Did you watch the fucking movie?" No. No. Well, I have another movie for you.
You haven't seen Interstellar? So, right now, homework. All Christopher Nolan movies. All of them. I expect a written thesis about all Christopher Nolan movies ever made on my desk by Friday. And I know it's Friday today. Yeah, I expect it today. You hated Oppenheimer. Wait, hold on.
No,
Before we carry on.
I get that. Oh, yeah, go on. Sorry.
Movie or the person?
Good question.
Wait, but what do you mean you get that?
I don't like the movie Oppenheimer. It's a great movie. It's a great documentary, but it's not great as a movie. I don't like the setup of the movie. I don't like the progression in the storyline.
I like it a lot.
It's so fucking slow.
Well, okay. That is...
You fell asleep during it.
I fell asleep because I've already seen it and it was really late at night.
My argument stands.
I fell asleep after already having seen it. I fell asleep on the third time I was watching it. But to me, it's not a problem that I honestly wasn't bothered by the fact that it was slow. On the first time, I genuinely didn't notice that it was slow. Because
That's fair.
I wouldn't exactly call it slow. There is a lot happening. I just think that the storylines are minor. There's just a lot of them.
Yeah, but there was a lot happening, but it was all very slow paced. Like at the same time.
I just think I don't know. I don't think. I think it's just the Nolan effect of other Nolan movies with stuff like,
Yes. Yeah,
Inception,
yeah, okay.
Tenet, Interstellar. I don't think that Oppenheimer is slow paced. I just think that other Nolan movies are fast paced. Because if you compare it to something like Hobbit, for example, or Lord of the Rings, if you compare it to that, you realize it's not really slow paced.
Maybe, but then Lord of
Correct.
the Rings has like the fantasy, like not the fantasy, more like the oh, what's coming next aspect. Well, I didn't have that with Oppenheimer.
And Oppenheimer ended in a plot twist, which is
Yes,
an
okay, fair point.
insanely difficult thing to do when the movie oscillates between memories and reality. It's such a common line, and it's not how either music nor math works. I, you and I would disagree with you on both statements. I get what you mean. Yes, I do agree that a lot of time people try to turn mathematics and physics into this sort of mythical art where it's all about feels and vibes when in reality it's not all about feels and vibes. So I get what you mean. I get that criticism because then it makes it sound as if mathematicians don't know what they're doing and they're doing it based on vibe, which they're not. However, a massive chunk of physics and mathematics is your intuition for things and deep understanding of what they are. So that line didn't strike me as a cornball line because what would be a good analogy? Like I know I'm going with a cheeky example of Einstein, but that's simply because my most recent video was on him. Einstein's theory was incredible because it had mathematical backbone, really strong mathematical backbone. However, in order to come up with the theory in the first place, you need to be extremely creative and you need to have understanding of mathematics. So, there is this aspect where you don't need to only be good at solving equations blind. If you're only good at solving equations blindly, then you're not gonna be a good mathematician. At least that's my opinion, my 2 cents on it. I think when it comes to when you have different concepts, you need to have both really good understanding and intuition of them. Taylor expansions. Oh, that's a baller one. I have absolutely seen people who had really good understanding of Taylor expansions with no intuitions on what they are, and they weren't able to use Taylor expansions. It basically leads to a point where if you see a Taylor expansion, you can say how it works, you can tell how it works, but you have no idea when to use a Taylor expansion if you were actually on your own. And so that's how I took this line, and that's why that line didn't really stand out to me. Make it usually that Factorio is getting a last major update next. Already? I haven't even beaten it! No! I barely traveled to Fulgora yesterday. Factorio is getting its last major update.
Alright, let's put the game.
No.
I'm convinced.
No,
We need to beat it.
Thesis, and I have the website. We need to stay strong. I traveled to Fulgora yesterday and I haven't dropped on the planet because I wanted to motivate myself that today after the stream I'm gonna do it. We need to stay strong. But yeah, Ewan, I would like to hear on what you would say. What do you think about my argument? Because earlier on you mentioned Grothendieck or Cartan, and that kind of tells me that you know mathematics. Because there are different kinds of scientists that people mention when they know something. Remco! Remco!
I mean, I'm scripting. I can do two things at the same time. You can also do that.
No, I can't! Yesterday I've tried and failed.
But I succeeded.
Alright, fine, that's fair. But yeah, as I mentioned, you mentioned Grothendieck, and people tend to only mention Grothendieck when they know maths, I would say. It's the difference between mentioning Einstein versus Dirac, right? Like, everyone can mention Einstein, but Dirac only gets mentioned by people who know at least a little bit of physics. So, I'm curious to hear what is your take on my argument. Hi there, Vibu, hi. Speaking of how and whenst. Right, first we want to make sure that it works. First make it exist, then make it happen. So for now, the add adds a resource. Oh right, I'm on the live website, not the new website. I think you make a good point, but I just don't think that's how mathematical intuition, at least not in my experience. I would say that, well, two things. First of all, I have seen people who had really good understanding mathematics and lacking intuition. That's Ash. Ash is very much that person. Ash is way higher level when it comes to his understanding and way underperforming when it comes to his intuition, which is hilarious because normally people struggle with the opposite. And usually when I see people saying that intuition isn't that important, it's for two reasons. Either they don't have that kind of intuition and they're still developing it, or they rely on their intuition so much that they don't even notice how much they're using it. Because once again, intuition doesn't help you solve an equation. Intuition helps you figure out what kind of equation to solve in the first place. The Taylor expansion example I brought up earlier is pretty good. Which I suppose for mathematicians may not work, but a movie about physicists, right? For physicists, it most definitely does. If you're doing theoretical physics, then you won't have a grocery list of step-by-step what equation you have to solve. And also, I've never had a problem where I could hear in the same way I hear music when I read sheet music. Well, to me, I was trying to see it because to me, the way when you play, well, I play piano, and when you play the piano, you very much don't think about every note you're about to hit. Only if you're trying to improvise, you do develop an intuition for what you feel will sound right. That is obviously not the same level as mathematics. Once again, mathematics without rigor is not mathematics. It's just an acid trip, effectively. If you want to do mathematics without rigor, then just take some mushrooms and write down the thoughts that you're going to take because that's going to have the same result. I can't.
Got me intrigued.
Then I can hear it. I would really recommend trying to improvise a bit because I have played a lot of the piano for years before I started to improvise, and it's so much more fun than just playing the music. It is annoying because there is no standard way to learn improvisation. I fully believe you shouldn't learn it by learning patterns and such. You should just try playing and figure out what sounds good. But it's really difficult, but really fun. That's how I made the Make It theme, which is the hold on. It's the where is it? This. There we go. This has the Make It theme playing in the background. I think Nolan's a great storyteller, but she should not let anyone near the writer's chair, like George Lucas. That I won't get into because, well, not an expert. Considering how I make videos versus how Nolan makes movies, I don't think I have any ground to stand on to cover this. But I will say that Nolan is most definitely my favorite director. My favorite Nolan movies are the ones where his characters shut the fuck up. My favorite Nolan movies are those where he does physics in them. Tenet, which I single believe Tenet is my favorite Christopher Nolan movie, even though I don't think it's the best Christopher Nolan movie. I am just a sucker for when things do things with time. I love it when books or movies or anything does things with time. And Tenet is the least horrendous visualization of time travel I've ever seen. It is the best. It is the best visualization of time travel. I have one issue where gasoline set on fire going back in time freezes the air because I don't know. that one bothers me a bit. But I am not. That's not a hill I'm willing to die on because maybe there is some physical phenomena that would let that happen. So I'm not a hill. What?
Superconductivity. We can ask Matt.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. It just ticked me off a bit. But other than that, beautiful description of time travel, in my opinion. I think about that doesn't really make sense. I'm not certain. I have a very solid argument for why it wouldn't make sense, but at the same time, it's statistical thermodynamics. Alright? That's not a. That's a field of science that's famous for people practicing it, offing themselves, alright? I don't want to get into that. Also, underrated, but Dark Knight trilogy. Really good. You wouldn't be able to tell that it's a Christopher Nolan movie by watching it, unless you know that it's a Christopher Nolan movie in advance. The Joker is great. From Dark Knight, yeah. It is also, the music, the theme of the Joker. So beautifully unsettling. Mwah. It's about the universe with a 2-2 Lorentzian signature. I have not read it. I unfortunately don't read much nowadays. I used to read a lot, but then stopped. Right now, I have a book on quantum computing to finish and a book on GR to start on queued up. So only once I'm done with those, I plan on getting into story-driven books. Right, hold on, because I'm not thinking. Am I? What do I need to do? What I need to do is first of all have that displayed the name, because I don't know why it's not displaying the name. Refile name, that's why. There we go. I had Remco talk about manifolds earlier. Maybe he'd appreciate that he's into GR stuff. Remco, have you heard of the book Dichronauts? Guessing that's how you pronounce it. A book called Dichronauts, which is a book about the universe with a 2-2 Lorentzian signature.
No, I haven't, but I'm curious now. Ooh. One of the main characters is called Theo. Yeah, I will read it.
And there we go.
Dichronauts. Thank you for the suggestion. I might actually read this.
Okay, we have this. Now, Bunny's damn functionality is interesting. Why do you say so?
I may have pushed them.
Well, you said application. I don't know what. Functionality doesn't work. Yeah, because functionality doesn't end in a tion. Application. Well, yes. I shall do it after the stream if you don't mind, because I wanna give it care. So unfortunately, you need to wait a bit. Expect an answer tomorrow. You just look for any instance of tion. No, it's actually more sophisticated because cation is a cation, not a cation. So if you do a cation, it's a cation.
If it ends on tion, it will give you the emoji, but if it ends on ion, it won't.
Yeah, that's perfect explanation. Liquefaction ends in tion, which is why it gives the emoji. Whereas cation ends in ion, which is why it won't. This is how code works.
I don't see why it's such a difficult.
Yeah, no, it's simple logic. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, exactly. That's the rationalization. Okay, we need to go here. And in the access, we need to accept the form. Oh wait, I just realized the add is also invalid. What add should do is instead of adding the files, it should add a folder. And then inside the folder, there's gonna be folder for each extension or expansion.
Expansion.
I'm trying to learn some Python. Would recommend. Python is literally coding in Python right now. Literally, not figuratively, literally.
Huh. What do you figure out of this?
Okay. Oh wait, I already commented this out. This is already correct. Which means this already should work. May I ask why you don't use AI to code your vids? It's a moral story, but it's so much faster than handwriting code. It's not like you don't know how to code clearly. How should I put it to you? Are you a mathematician, Yoon? Or are you just a hobbyist? Like, are you studying mathematics? Trying to get a degree in mathematics, etc., etc. You said my professor showed it to me, so I'm guessing you are studying. Do you use AI to do mathematics? Graduated undergrad 2 years ago. Congratulations. Are you fully opposed to AI use? I'm fully opposed to AI overuse, which I think happens a lot. If you're using AI simply because simply for the sake of speed, then you have to ask yourself, what are you sacrificing? It's still like any other. It's kind of like, it's the typical scenario, the same way as when companies are sacrificing everything for the sake of profit. Like maybe it's faster, but it's not about speed. It's about quality.
That was not the one I wanted. I'm trying to find that one. Is that a sticker? No, it's a GIF. The one GIF with the 3 buttons, and like whenever you try to click on the third one, another one gets removed.
Oh yeah, I know that one. It's
But at home I cannot see GIFs because my internet provider restricts me seeing the preview of the GIFs for some reason. Like it's perfectly fine when I send them, but like I have to guess which one is the correct one. I do like the nice background.
I was gonna come up with tricks of proof. I think that's why you may not care about intuition much, because you're effectively using AI for your intuition. The problem is that if eventually you're gonna get to points where you won't be able to use AI simply because the topics will get too advanced, then you're gonna struggle. You're gonna struggle a lot. Burns fast and bright. It's a very short-term gain for a massive long-term loss. I would genuinely recommend you stop using AI to come up with tricks. Or at least restrict it. I get that it's convenient, but once again, that's what the intuition is for. Because if you have the intuition for where you should go, then those tricks come naturally, and it's much better long term. And also, the second one, I wouldn't use it for explaining things, period, because it's us. It may be good for breaking things down. However, if you have a teacher and you cannot trust the facts that the teacher provides, then no matter how good their explanation is, they're us. Because every single time they explain something to you, you need to check it yourself regardless. It's good for pointing you in a direction, really bad for explanations. I recently had this conversation with someone. AI is just like a search engine. That's how it should be used, and that's what it's made for. That's what it's best made for. It's basically the next stage of Google, effectively. In the past, you would Google stuff. Right now, you're just using AI summary or something like that. But in the past, if you Google something and you got a Reddit post, you wouldn't trust the Reddit post. You just use it as a report to see where to look.
I think Reddit was a very poor example here. Everything said on Reddit is true.
Damn, you're right. No, that's true.
Reddit is the internet Bible.
So the same principle applies to code, where I could, but first of all, long term, it will be a problem because that means I would lose my own abilities over time for coding, which would hurt me. And second of all, the amount of time I would need to spend double checking the code, including it in, etc., is just not worth it. For example, recently when I was making this system, I came up with a vulnerability that could have happened where someone could use a kind of escalation of privileges to by submitting a form differently. And I genuinely don't think an AI would figure out that that is even a possibility unless you specifically ask them in a way that makes it possible.
I have to admit that I have used it in coding. But then I write my code and I'd be like, yo, can you make some plots real quick for this? And then
Boilerplate. The technical term for what you're saying is a boilerplate, and once again, that's fine because that's not something. Once again, I would say think of AI and AI written code as the same way you would treat just looking it up on the internet. Once you think of it in same terms,
you know, that's so fair actually, because
Yeah,
whenever I
so-
need to plot something, I like, what code do I need to use? Quick Google search.
yeah, exactly. To me, it is
Matplotlib.
equivalent. To me, it is equivalent to doing something like how to plot a graph in Matplotlib, and then going to Geeks for Geeks, for example, or W3 Schools right here, and then just copying the boilerplate from here. It's equivalent. I can just copy, like this is boilerplate, and it's the whole point here is that you copy it, you paste it in, and then you change it. And once you
Yes.
treat it on the same grammar, then you start seeing that it is very much the same.
I see. Genius.
So the question here would be, if I'm trying to make a system that I haven't really seen, would I copy it off the internet? And the answer is no, I don't trust those fuckers. Have you seen what's on the internet? Those amateurs.
Ooh, I am a genius. Once again, my genuity keeps profounding me.
I don't think profounding is a term.
Confounding.
Ah, I see.
Upfounding. I don't know.
I think you can have a profound confusion.
Yeah, well, that's one I have. Can confirm. Ooh, but holy, I have my I have my derivation correct. At long last. This is the trace. Oh, yes. Sorry. I was excited.
We're going to remove the verify in a second regardless. It's gonna be gone. And for now, what? It is a bit headache.
And for now,
And for now, chess.
thank you so much for watching.
And have a great. I want to play chess.
No chess.
No, I need a single game to clear my head because I'm.
No. We can also do a single game of Factorio.
Made a single game of Factorio. Might be a bit longer. Eventually, once you're done with your thesis, and the charity is up, I would like to do a live stream. I'm gonna call it a really quick live stream, and it's just gonna be beating Factorio in a single stream. With
And
sleep
you know what?
for
I'm gonna
break.
be there.
Yeah, with breaks for sleep, where it's just like 8 hours of the factory running in
What do
the
you-
background.
What do you mean breaks? The only breaks I allow is the toilet break and the food break. and the small break to walk to the coffee machine to get coffee.
It would be funny to have like a 60-hour stream.
Doesn't YouTube cut it at some time?
It's if you're a small enough channel, it stops you from uploading it if it's too long.
Uh-huh.
Let me check this in. I don't like symmetric positions, which is why I did this. Factory has been like one of this. That's the world record. Space Age or the default game?
Both. Like we start with the decent game, we finish it, then we
Oh
just
no, I'm
start
asking.
over
I
with
was asking B if because B said the Factory was beaten in an hour, but the default game has a lot less than Space Age. Because to beat the default game, you need to launch a rocket once. To beat Space Age, beating the rocket is basically where Space Age begins. I'm gonna castle this way.
I have never beaten the rocket
Yeah, similar here.
because I
I mean,
I don't hurt my spaceships.
only like 3. Oh, yeah.
They have a right as well, you know?
Does this lose? Takes. I don't think it does. Hope it doesn't. And I can move my bishop and threaten some nasty stuff over there. Unless they keep the pawn in, which would be funny because then their bishop is a bit ass. Ooh, lovely. Takes. This for now, and I know it buys into nothing, but... Wait, isn't the bishop about to be trapped? Or am I hallucinating? Like, has to go here.
Probably.
So ugly.
Speak for yourself.
Uh-huh. Whoa! Crazy! Is it dangerous? It looks dangerous. It looks scary. That looks just wrong. Can you do anything? You can go here. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Like, this queen looks horrifying, but I don't think it does anything. Egg on my face. I did not see the bishop. I should have traded first. Well, that is what I get. Incredibly wrong judgment call. By the way, hi Dekomi.
Me. Killy things.
Wasting a second to see the body. No, I mean, no, default game, I can believe it. It's just that, once again, for a second I thought you were referring to Space Age, and there's no way anyone's beating Space Age in an hour. Let's first go here. Where are you going with this knight?
Home.
Here?
Sweet home.
Apparently.
Ha.
Okay.
This should be a plus sign. Why is this a plus sign? Hello? You? Do you have opposite sign? What?
That's good. Interesting. Roku sounds so cheerful today.
Because I'm being productive and I live in the sunlight and the sun rays of playing some factory game soon. Or perhaps in the illusion. Yes.
Crazy.
Crazy.
I was crazy once.
It looks me through.
Oh, he's defended by my queen? Is this fine? That's so greedy though. Fine. I'm really greedy. This I don't quite get. Wait, why not?
Huh?
Yeah, I... Wait, this still might work actually. Hold on. I can make this. I can make it. I got so like focused on the queen thing. If I move this, do you have a check on me? You can attack my rook. Oh no, that's bad actually. Trade queens? I really hope that forces a queen trade and there's no tricks.
I mean, you can eat pawns.
Baller.
Lame. Funnily, oh no, it just doesn't work. Oh, that's so sad.
This? Wait, no, it doesn't work either.
Yeah, no, you can. Ah, too late. You could have pushed that one pawn.
The other
That would
one.
have been really funny
Mm.
because you were pinning the queen to the pawn.
Yeah.
But I have like a 2-second delay, so it's like
Yeah.
whatever I say, it doesn't matter. That's risky.
I would imagine. Wait, is there a way for me? Takes. Not
You
quite.
You can go absolute baller by putting your queen next to the horse.
You say. Wait, that actually does achieves the same thing as I wanted, except better.
Like,
This
yeah,
rook
there's only the
pisses
one
me off.
check. There might be a check coming, but oh, there's not a check coming.
Wow, that's a mate. Huh.
I see a free pawn.
I see a
I
mate.
also see a mate on your end.
Yeah.
Who cares about those?
This could be a problem because I
Nah,
honestly don't know how.
you're absolutely fine.
Thank goodness they didn't play that. Now they play it. Thank goodness. Is there a check? There's this. There's that as well. This doesn't. This does work. This, however, this takes.
Oh yeah. You can just walk down the aisle. Don't worry about it. That horse is still
I
hanging.
so badly want to take the pawn.
Go for it. And don't.
It's a
Actually, you can.
it's not a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea.
I think it is an absolutely good idea. Like, what's the worst that can happen? Your bishop is hanging
Yeah,
with
I
that
know.
with that check. Oh,
Uh,
well, not anymore. You don't need to move. It's not. Is it? Oh, it is a check.
It is a check. This would have been a fork. Fortunately, it doesn't work.
Well, if the horse can just
I'm
do one
so
move.
close to being so baller. It doesn't look like it, but if this horse was a bit, just a tad more concrete. What if I do this? No, that's dumb. Or is it?
You can put your queen in between.
I don't want to trade queens.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Oh, that's risky. That's so risky.
I know. Here.
Wait, what you?
Come on.
You can just. There's gonna be a next check. Oh, but that is defended by the queen. Oh, ball.
Wait.
You can take that.
Yes!
You can take that.
Because
Oh my!
holy
Take
shit!
it.
Oh, I'm sorry. That didn't count as a brilliant move. Oh, that didn't count as a brilliant move. Sucking
I
a
think
queen.
In the analysis, it probably counts as a.
Oh, I can't do
Unless it
analysis.
was otherwise a forced checkmate on you.
It might have been, yeah.
In which case, this was the only solution.
Oh, I was the reason why the entire time when I said that if this knight was a bit more concrete, because the entire time I was looking at sacking my queen for the rook, replacing the rook in back ranking. They must be so pissed. They had the pawn right here. They got so greedy. See, now that's a game I can end on. There we go. Finally,
Banger game, absolutely.
finally, a game I can end on. Back to work.
Right, work. I have 25 more minutes to finish this script.
I'm confident again.
I am absolutely not.
I feel like it's a toxic relationship, yeah. Okay.
There's a new gambling video coming.
The quick comic gambling session.
No, it's not comedy this time.
Wait, what? Where?
In the yelling?
Oh yeah, no, they are.
It's so long that my Discord needs to load in, even though I already preloaded the messages.
I kind of am
Hold up.
starting to think if they've made a script to do it automatically. I wouldn't be surprised.
3-1-5. Hold up, they entered 3-1-5.
And they are
They start with 350-ish. Haha. Doesn't matter if you have a script, boy. I mean, that actually makes sense because they are apprentice beauty scientists. So, like, I feel like if they have a script, then good on them.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna disallow that. It's the yelling channel. It's the yelling channel was yelling for a reason.
Yeah, but also that just confirms that they are indeed an apprentice. Right? We should up their rank actually.
Hold on, Zeno wants to be in the CPK theorem chart.
Outside.
No, no. I would say that Zeno is the polar opposite of Quasar. Just like
You know what?
Black Thunder
Yeah,
is the
yeah,
opposite of
no,
Sin.
exactly in the middle of CMP,
Yeah.
and maybe even closer to the Red Regime. It depends on whether we let the talking a lot count more or the talking confidently wrong things a lot more.
Yeah, exactly. And we need someone to be opposite of Pebbly, but I don't know. I think Flame actually.
No, I don't think Flame is that close to Sinro.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Flame is actually really close to Quasar. But indeed on the CK line.
I would put Flame in the same spot as I put you.
I think I am more Sinro than Flame.
Yeah,
I hate to say it.
Flame might be closer to Quasar. Endpoint of the Quasar median. Yeah, Xenos. Who's P? Pebbly. Pebbly Wobbly.
Yes.
Who's a troll who is just confidently wrong. Very confidently wrong about things. Which is why we have this exclusion zone here, because anyone who crosses this threshold just gets removed from the server. Because, they just... There are no such thing as dumb questions as long as they're asked honestly, but there very much are dumb statements if stated confidently, and that's basically Pebbly. Who would be the opposite of Pebbly?
Damn. The opposite of Pebbly?
I mean, okay, like
someone who-
anyone on this line is the opposite of Pebbly, I suppose. So you, Emmy, and Sinro.
No. It needs to be in the middle. It needs to be a perfect between.
Yeah, the closer
C
to
and
the
K.
middle, the more of an opposite. Because Black Thunder and Zeno make the most sense so far. Maybe Terfta. Actually?
Nah.
Actually?
I mean, I think Turfta is closer to.
To Quasar a bit.
Quasar?
Yeah, but... I honestly think it maybe should be more like a diamond, the CPKF. CPKF diamond?
For the F of Flame?
Yeah. Because I
think so.
genuinely feel like Flame, like this, where you have C, K, F. Yeah, but no, because then the K and F, distance between K and F is different than distance from C and F. So it would need to be something like a trapezoid.
I think we just, in that case, we would just need a whole new personality.
Yeah, we definitely are missing a fourth to make this graph three-dimensional.
Pyramid.
Yes.
But who is the fourth?
I don't think we've seen like a fourth personality type.
Wait, because right now the characteristics are.
Like it would make sense for it to be Katsi because Katsi is in the middle. So as in another axis of how much Katsi. Because then, like, if you consider
No. We can't have a
Zeno,
we can't have a PCCK theorem.
no, CPK-C. Because if you consider it, right now, Zeno and Silly would be in the same place. Roughly.
No. City actually goes beyond the diagram. Outside. And also, oh, I guess.
I still love our avatars in the corner, the profound discussion that we're having right now about the CPK theorem. Oh, we just...
I guess you could have indeed a triangle with Quasar is like quiet and like confidently right.
Quasar
Symbol,
is nice, Synrol is energetic, Pebbly is confidently wrong.
yes, and then we could have one more which is just inappropriate.
Yeah, it's exactly.
And that could indeed be catchy.
Because
Or silly, I don't know.
because that's what I'm saying.
But there's also a lot of overlap between is there? At
I mean,
least
I
it
would
couldn't be silly,
say...
because silly should be closer to sinful than to
Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. A square, alright, but it's Synrol, it's Katsi. No, because Pebbly. Synrol, Pebbly, Katsi, Quasar. Hear me out. No, wait, the geometry doesn't work quite well. What if it's a torus?
no.
Hear me? Hold on. I think I'm getting here somewhere. What if we're on a torus?
What if it's a Klein bottle?
Because I think the geometry of the torus is what's required to solve this puzzle. This puzzle is going to be solved. If we're on a torus, right? Then we can have Quasar. Hold on, I need to change this that it draws on faces. Oh wait, no. It's you, surface. We can have Quasar right here. That's gonna be Quasar. Then we can have Pebbly as direct opposite. Then we can have... Oh, wait, no, this doesn't make sense because basically, no, that doesn't work either.
I have 50 more minutes for my script. Let this simmer in the background and we'll come back.
Eventually we're gonna need to come back to it with Oppenheimer music and...
I think we should have a guest speaker, Silver, that can enlighten us on
I was
the
about to say that-
geometric differential structures which we can use.
I was about to say that this really feels like the Schizomathematics Part 2.
Yes.
And honestly, I'm all in for
I'm
it.
all in for it.
Eventually we're gonna have just some kind of S5 group that describes the graph.
The exotic S7.
For now it remains as a triangle. The CPK theorem. And to keep it.
I don't like how Zeno, Katsi, Figure, and you are on the same line.
I wouldn't deny that. I would say that if it is a kind of axis of sorts. Pretty large, comfortable in the middle. Yeah, but you're in the middle more towards the CK line. More towards the C line because you did you could hold up a conversation with Sidro. Like
I have a solution to this, and it's a very string theoretical solution.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up, let me see how many people are online, or how many people the server has.
Whoa.
Members.
1100 dimensional
1860.
space.
Yep, I was thinking of like an 1865 dimensional space, and in that sense, everyone could be plotted on this
is
space.
a basis of their own direction. Genius.
And then we don't have this problem with but he's a bit more like them. No, we just map them together. We get some homeomorphisms between them that like tell relations and distances.
I don't
like we could just plot, like they don't need to be independent bases, you know. We could let them depend in very circular ways.
Remco, I'm sorry,
And
but could you look in general for a second? because I think it's so funny.
Huh?
Because Xena right away going, technically, I'm closer to Quasar from Sin is the most anti-Quasar thing. Of going for the, technically accurate. Just surprisingly accurate of a graph. Oh, Atomic! I haven't placed Atomic on this graph yet. I need to place Atomic.
Atomic.
Atomic would be the opposite of Pebbly. Absolutely. Oh, it makes sense.
Wait, but that puts me so close to the hot voice regime.
No, but Atomic makes so much sense as the opposite of Pebbly.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, I see it.
Oh, yes. Finally, the CPK theorem completed. We have the Synroll Pebbly Quasar along with anti-Quasar, anti-Pebbly, and anti-Synroll.
I love, by the way, that we have like all the scientists are grouped towards the bottle, and there is Atomic.
Yeah, exactly. We can make some hadrons out of this.
We can make a religion out of this.
We can we can make quarks.
Well, that's what you meant. I used hadrons. We can make some hadrons out of this.
A4 symmetry. Where's the A4 symmetry in quarks?
What I think we should do is we should move that red boundary every day, like slightly towards the CK line, and then everyone that falls in the boundary gets like one chance to redeem themselves by changing their personality or just ban. And then by the end, we only end up with scientists and Atomic.
Genuinely, my plan was to make like a bandit script where everyone gets assigned their own value of CK and P, and bandit automatically places them on the graph. And everyone has, and
that's not gonna be accurate.
Why? And every single time we just can assign them points of, someone says something that they get like 3 quasar points for.
That's such a fucked up.
That's very quasar of you. Here, have 5 quasar points.
Oh no. Yeah, and make sure your B points are low.
Yeah, no, P points are the thing when you don't want to kick someone, but you don't want to let it slide either, then you give them P points. It's not sort of credit, CPK points. And I think everyone should start with 1 Pebbly point because you're guilty until proven innocent.
Just initially map everyone onto the P point.
Yeah, you need to
Like,
work
we have
to
no
get
hope
out.
in society.
Yeah, you need to get out, right? You need to prove yourself.
Stay in the red regime longer than like a week.
And
you're gone.
automatically banned.
No, manually. That's more fun.
Atomic is watching. I think Atomic is watching the stream, by the way, and because he did just send the Sonic image.
Yeah, I saw, but he's not in the chat. Not in the YouTube. Unless it shows also. Wait, does it only like the live chat? Does it only tell you which people are in the chat or on the live stream? Like the participants. It's actually something I wondered about longer.
What do you mean? Like, can I see who's watching the stream but not commentating?
Like there's like this button with the 3 dots with participants in the chat section. Is that only the people that participate in the chat, or is that
Yes,
everyone watching?
participates in the chat.
Oh, so there's always more people watching.
Yeah, no, that just lists to you everyone who sends messages.
Aha.
Yeah, you can't see who's watching on YouTube. silver being on the sin line also works. This graph is might be my magnum opus. Like the library system on the website is good, but come on, the CPK theorem.
You know what? I will drop my thesis. I can quickly write about this.
No, but after your thesis, seriously, we will need to find some kind of
Equations.
find some kind of geometry that this would work on, some kind of topological structure.
Well, a good thing I had like an introduction to a differential geometry planned.
Silver! Thank goodness you're gonna help us out with that. Hi there, Quasar, by the way. Hi there as well. Grazamoni, congratulations, Silver! Congrats!
Congratulations. Also, hey, Quasar.
Yes. What do you think of the CPK graph, Quasar? The Synroll Quasar... Oh wait, hold on, let me add Quasar onto it. I don't know why I haven't added Quasar. Because I added Synroll, so it doesn't make sense that I also add Quasar. There we go.
I mean, for everything the first time, you know.
I never seen this. Have you never? Oh, this is my CPK theorem. It's my theorem that every user of Discord can be mapped on a triangle graph between Synroll, Quasar, and Pebbly Wobbly. So here are different people mapped on said graph. So for example, we can see that Xeno is anti-Quasar, Black Thunder is anti-Syn, and Atomic is anti-Pebbly. The only problem is that I would love to add more people. It's just that it doesn't work if you have a standard graph with standard geometry on a 2D plane. I thought about doing it on a torus for a bit, but not quite it. What makes you so close to Synroll? How should I put it, Silver? The way you just communicate, I would say. I don't know how to describe it. You have just a very Syn-like method of communication.
I would say overload on excitement.
Yes, and also saying type shit and with the truth nuke as well. You constantly saying truth nuke has the same vibe as Synroll saying low-key high-key. Who's Pebbly again? Pebbly is a troll. So this is basically like... So this is the axis of calmly nice. This is axis of energetic. And this is axis of confidently wrong. So you are next to Syn because you have a very energetic style of communication. Quasar is in the Quasar corner because Quasar is just the most calmly nice person I know. Black Thunder is the opposite of Syn because first of all he's between Pebbly and Quasar because he's very calmly nice, but he's also tends to be very confidently wrong. And he's also opposite of Syn because if you saw the two together, I wouldn't need to convince you. It feels very interesting being a baseline heuristic. Yeah, you're the most Quasar of all people. Scientifically proven. I see why Xeno's placed there now. Yeah, exactly. See what I mean? Like, Xeno being anti-Quasar makes sense.
Somehow it just all worked out.
Yeah, it's all perfect. It all like clicks.
But yeah, we do need Silver. We do need you to define like a slightly more abstract geometry on this because the triangle is not sufficient.
We only have 3. Yeah, we can only fit 3, and there are more that would make sense. For example, may she rest in peace, Alu would make an exceptional additional axis to this graph. But like things aren't equivalent. So Quasar is counterintuitively like there is some connection between Quasar and Synroll, right? Like energetic can go multiple different ways.
We could have 2 Quasar axes.
2 Quasar axes. Or
I'm envisioning us with the pipes and the whiskey glasses.
Yeah, exactly. As I'm saying, us in the corner of the stream just works so well with this.
That just told me enough. The duality of quasi.
Differential one form, and there's two manifold. I don't know what differential forms are, and I found it so funny, Silver, because when I was getting Reblax to like officially verify your paper on the website, Reblax did say that he doesn't quite understand the audience for the paper because it needs to be someone who's familiar with manifolds but not familiar with differential forms. To which I was like, "Yep, hi, physicist here. We exist." Not entirely a physicist, but I'm more of a physicist than a mathematician. So
As a physicist, I agree.
yeah, there we go.
Makes sense. I know my manifold, I don't know my differential forms. Which is my summer plan, actually.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, now we have an expert verified. Okay. But we'll need to find something for this. I'm honestly, I like S. I think S3, S4, something has to be sufficient. Rotation group SU3. All right. Now, anyway, time to do the thing. The thing, exactly. By the way, you were mentioning Remco like 3 minutes or 10 minutes ago. Were you counting down something?
Yeah. I'm counting down till noon. I want to be done till noon by noon.
Oh. Are you?
No.
No, you still have a minute.
Yeah. I'm almost done.
You need to just travel really quickly.
It's okay, I got this. No, that's not how it works. My time will always be a minute. Your time, if I travel fast, will be more than a minute, which means I come back at like 1 your time, and I'm like, I lost an hour. I need someone else to travel for me, and that wouldn't even do anything either. I just need to stop time. That's all I need to do. Zero quantum excitations in the tempion.
Not the tempion.
No, that's a horrible name for a time particle.
I genuinely thought you were referring to temperature for a second. I was about to.
I mean, same temperature, time. It's the same concept.
Another cup of coffee surely will sort me out, and I'll be able to figure out what I need to do here.
Yeah, you're so right.
I'm certain.
Slay.
Yeah, exactly. Make it better my forms than my topology, so I got different geometry. I can sadly only help so much. I need to. Also, by the way, the video about the paper, it might come a bit later than sooner, because it's just so difficult to fucking understand differential geometry. I think I genuinely, if I wanted to make a video, I think I genuinely would need Reblax's help, and so kind of his masters is gonna be the time constraint here. Yes, Yoon, that is the silver, the one and only.
Silver, make sure I'm there, please.
Yes, you could give a. We could start doing these things actually, the foundation lectures. That would be nice. Whenever anyone writes a paper that's good enough, we could just have them host the. We could host the stream for them. Would you like that, Silver?
A stream just dedicated for you. I know what it feels. It's great.
All right. Well, there we go.
You will have audience. That's a threat, by the way.
I want proper science communication to be rewarded as much as possible.
Um,
I think the music is being too much actually. I need to remove this song from the science playlist. There we go. Much better. Science communication, exactly. Right. Speaking of your paper, I'm changing up the system, by the way, Silver, which means that you may need to re-upload it. Don't worry about the statistics on the website. I'm gonna edit them in so that nothing is lost. So it's still gonna keep like the 92 impressions and all the stats are gonna be proper. I'm just remaking it because I kind of want a new bit of a. I got a better idea. So right now, you will be able to upload the resource, but then you will also be able to either correct it or expand it if you'd like. So if you will want in the future to add an additional chapter to your paper, then there will be an option to do so effectively. It will need to be re-verified, but the way I'm doing it is, I'm really pleased with this concept. Basically, you're gonna have like a page. Every resource is gonna have it, but like a page that's like a timeline of the resource, where it starts, then where it got, for example, updated, so expanded. Like for example, right here it was expanded, right here it was expanded, and then right here it got, for example, verified with a 5. Right here it got verified with a 3. Right here it got verified with a 7. Then all of them, once you expand it, all of these verifications get dropped, removed. Because if someone verified a certain version of your paper, then if you make a new version, they may not necessarily agree with it. So all of these are gonna get dropped. Eventually in the future, I would also like to make a system where these people get a notification alerting them so that they can re-verify if they'd like. And then if they wish to, they can come back and they can re-verify. And so the reason why I'm doing it this way is to show that your paper has been already verified and all of these versions will be accessible. And so this will be the first way, which is expansion, where you can expand the paper, so you can add a new version that has to be verified separately, or it can be corrected. And correction just replaces the document and means that you need to get re-verified regardless.
It should store the old version.
It will with expansions. I don't think it will with corrections.
I think it should, like at least in some log space.
Well, that's the problem because I worried about storage space. I worry that corrections might take too much space.
I see.
We're running it on Quasar server, so we could ask him. The thing is, eventually, if we have enough resources, I would absolutely just straight up buy a server and load it with HDD drives and then just do backups of everything there. And in that scenario, absolutely, everything can be stored. I just don't know if in the meantime it's... I have my name. I was just referring to your server because I'm gonna use it. What is the Linux command for checking like the amount of storage space actually? Because that's a good point I just raised to myself because I'm smart. DFH, right, DFH. So we have, well, if we don't want to override the boot, which I think is smart, we have 54% free out of 75 gigabytes.
I guess numbers.
By the way, Yoon, if you would like, there is a Discord server, and in the Discord server you can message with Silver, you can talk with Silver a lot easier. Just letting you know, because YouTube has a tendency to sometimes eat comments, sometimes be annoying with sending them through. Also, other messages happening in the meantime. I would recommend Discord to, in general. Because Silver is there, you can recognize them because they're orange. Like the fruit. let me know. I can
As
probably
the fruit.
get an attached SSD on it. No. Eventually, as I mentioned, eventually I would like to just get a server and load it with HDDs. Because if the whole point here isn't to quickly, like, the most updated best versions can be just stored on the server, but if what I'm doing is just logging the things prior to the changes, then it might as well be on the proper archive. Will you eventually add a browse by topic search mechanic? Yes, exactly. That's precisely why we have subfields, fields, topics, where you will be able to browse by these, or you will be able to look them up by name. Both will be an option. Just right now, obviously, we only have one document, so it's not strictly needed. Pretty cheap, which is good. Exactly. Also, Silver, if you don't mind, on the charity server, I'm gonna change your nickname to Silver, because whenever I try to ping you and I do @Silver, it doesn't work because your nickname is made up of fancy characters. So I'm just gonna change it to Silver. There we go. Yoon, I would guess that the answer is yes, because in the YouTube post recently, as you saw. A link to the Discord should be in the description of the stream, if I'm not mistaken. If not, I can provide you a new one real quick. I just need to screw my chair a bit, because it's unscrewing. I got some screws loose. There we go. Are you making websites that people can learn physics? Among other things, yes. It's funny you would say that, considering that the only resource in the library so far is about mathematics. But yes. It's for science resources in general. And physics is amongst them. Okay. Where's the chair tower returning? I'm just sitting on a pillow right now. It seemed like a much easier solution. Okay, what we need to do is because I'm not getting anything done, that's the issue. I love chatting with y'all, and I would love to chat and work at the same time. The problem is that for some reason, I'm being lazy. So I'm going to, right now, work and chat at the same time, because I'm capable. So, we'll do it differently. If method equals post, right? Request method. Oh yeah, also we need to check if they have access. So right away, let's do it properly, and let's make a decorator that checks if someone is qualified. Required qualification. What is content type? No idea. Cool. Okay, this is gonna be really annoying. So, return view means pass. This is good. Oh, this is clever. So missing qualification should happen if the user has qualifications greater than 0, lower than required. Okay. Qual equals 0. Then for PQ in user prof qual. So right here it's gonna go iterate over every single qualification. How is the progress so far? The website is functional. I'm just upgrading it because if it ain't broke, that means it doesn't have enough features yet. PQ and current user prof qual. We have this, which is the prof qual, which has a qualification, and fortunately we can just disregard the subfield. Oh, that's really good. If PQ qual is greater than qual is equal to PQ qual. There we go. At what rank roll will you be able to publish? I haven't decided yet, but my idea so far is that it should be these are science degrees. This is postdoc and professor, mythical 10. And then on the left, we're gonna have nothing. The first one I want to be given, just like for filtering purposes, to filter people off. And third and fourth should be earned by publishing something you haven't verified. So I would say that either first or second should give you permissions to publish, but I still haven't gotten a process for how you would get the first or second, so it's a bit meaningless in the void. If qualification is greater or equal to required qualification, then just allow it. If qualification is greater than 0, but not that, then we do this. Has qualifications. Although it should be elif. Why did Keeper do it with ifs, not elifs? Bye, Baka, bye, have a good one.
Ciao.
Maybe they're not mutually exclusive. They very much are. If this one executes, then this already returns, which means the next one won't even happen. It could be because PP sets a standard that returns shouldn't be elifed. Like, here's the thing. The only time that the second will execute is if the first one won't. Because if the first one will execute, it will already return. Second has no chance to execute. So they function the same way as elifs. It might be though that either PP sets a different standard for some Python reason. It might be that decorators prefer ifs instead of elifs. There could be reasons. I just want to make sure if they are that way or if it's still a relic of the temp code. Super excited you'd worry about later. Well, should be excited. Worried, I don't know, but excited, yes. Caper is responding, so I'm about to find out. We can remove the elaborate description because we don't need it. I think this should actually work. Main home. Change nothing is good. I might have possibly done improve too. Okay, so I was correct. I okay. There we go. Qualifications level now should check the qualification level of a user. If they're qualified, it will let them through. If they're not, it won't. Which means that we very nicely qualification level. Nicely can go into admin. Bobest admin. There is admin. Verify will be removed in a second. However, oh, that's a bit dumb. I goofed up a bit. Well, I didn't necessarily. The add one requires this, for example. Access doesn't. There you go. Oh yeah, here we have that, which means qualification level instead. And then we'd like to go into the constants, and we'd like to define the qualifications. So we're going to have qualification none is a 0. Qualification aspiring is a 1. Then we're gonna have a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Aspiring novice. Apprentice, adept, expert, master, doctor, postdoc, professor. I never remember how to spell professor. I remember it has 2 of something, but I never remember this F's. Oh,
One F.
it is S's. Okay, good. So I spelled it correctly. I usually spell it with 2 F's.
And 2 O's, technically.
Yeah. I usually spell it with 2 F's and then and I do correct it every single time. For now, we're gonna do it that you need to be at least novice in order to add a new resource. I think that makes sense. And then aspiring in order to... I like this. At this point, Remco should start his own physics YouTube channel.
No,
Well, hopefully,
too much effort.
yeah, I mean, hopefully, eventually Remco will just be able to do lectures on the Foundation channel.
Why would I start my own physics channel when I can just still make it?
It's called a symbiotic relationship. It's like when
collaboration.
it's like when you have 2 parasites. I mean, or collaboration. I suppose a nice way. Nicer way.
Collaborations, yeah.
That also works. Yeah, I suppose.
Don't worry, one of the times I'm gonna give him a whiskey, that's not really a whiskey.
Glass half full or glass half empty. You can either call it collaboration or like when you have 2 parasites.
It's a parasitic but beneficial relationship.
Symbiotic, yeah.
Yeah, it's like survival. We are just applying Darwin's theory here.
Okay. This is nice. Edit. For edit, I should just check if someone is an author. If someone is an author of a resource, then they should be allowed to edit it. If not, it kicks them.
Bans them.
Yeah, just finds them in real life and drops a bomb.
Well, I'm still working on those. I have not finished my research yet. But I guess we can try the prototype.
It's so funny. Make it vegan on the channel, take recommendation of videos. Because I'm not but it. It would be a waste of both of us. Ideally, the thing is, yes, videos will obviously be a part of it, but I think it is genuinely so prohibitive to think of what we can do in terms of just YouTube. Like, you know, videos will be a part of it, but we have potential to do a lot more. You know, the library system on the website is something that I genuinely have never seen before. Period. It's people really often complain that academia is a bit of an ivory tower. Reasonable. This is the best compromise I have found between accessibility and scientific respect. So yeah, videos will be part of it, but no. How does leverage system work? Can you summarize in a sentence? No. Next question. I cannot summarize it in a sentence. Hi there, Adrian. Hi. But I can summarize it in multiple sentences. It's a bit elaborate. The way it works is you go to the library and you have, for example, Silver's paper. Silver's paper on differential geometry, Stokes theorem, miracle isomorphisms, the whole shebang. Now, the idea is that Silver can upload that paper. Silver is really clever. Really clever. The problem is that Silver doesn't have a degree. So when people in the wild see Silver's paper, they're going to be skeptical. For obvious reasons, lack of degree. However, just because someone doesn't have a degree doesn't mean they don't know what they're talking about. The same way as just because someone has a degree doesn't mean they know what they're talking about. Which is why when you upload the resource, what matters is the verification. So other people can verify your resource. In this case, this resource has been verified by Reblax, who has a bachelor's in mathematics differential geometry, which is why this is a 5. And so basic idea there is that basically anyone can write a paper, which means it's extremely accessible, but we don't lose any trust in the process because you still can see if papers hold any water, or documents hold any water, or resources hold any water, because you see who verified them. I know I'm repeating myself a lot over the course of the stream, but I really like the system of the library, and I really would like people to try to poke holes in the logic there. Because so far the only serious criticism I found is that there might be not enough resources, which is fair, but that's not really something I can fix. So I'm choosing to just ignore that, because worst case I just waste my time. I haven't reached anywhere else. Exactly, yeah, that's why I'm so happy and proud of it. Do you have any other such ideas you plan to implement in the future? Many, 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 but for now we're starting with one.
Sorry, I've got a minus sign. Panic. I hate it when you lose your minus signs all over the place. Because who made mathematics not invariant on their minus sign conversions? Just give me the Z2 symmetry, like... Right, I'm all good. The trace of the distance that yields the matter density. Okay, translate to...
We have this. Now, if I go to library, it was breaking. Line 151. Yes, obvious reasons, right? So we right here the has access question. We'd like to check if someone has access. How can we check? Oh wait, no, we don't. Oh, on post. Yeah, on post we do. Can't wait for this to be up and running. It already is up and running. It's just that I'm adding more things. Yes, I can infinite amount of ideas, so it works. Yeah, it's actually really nice distinction between different types of realities here, because my lifespan is infinite. That's one of them. But then the amount of ideas compounds on it, because it's infinite amount of ideas per each unit of lifetime.
I zoned out for like 2 seconds and... Since when are you omnipotent and omniscient and omni-everything?
I'm not Wink.
You are not, because otherwise the security people would be looking for you. Yeah, that makes sense.
I have shot myself in the leg a bit here, simply because this... Well, not that much actually, now I think about it. I'm pretty certain I can just...
You shot yourself in the leg and you're still pro gun violence?
What? Main channel, mate. Main channel, main channel, main channel. Main channel, main channel.
I actually meant to say ownership. Whoops.
Hey there, I have some questions for you. What are the questions? Okay, so this gives us the highest qualification. Oh, actually, wait, no, we don't need to check that. We just need to check if someone's an author. I'm an idiot, yeah. So if the method is post, we just check if they're an author. If they're not, they get kicked right away. If they are, then we process their request. We need to check this is author regardless, so we might as well do it beforehand. And then we need to check the has qualifications regardless, so this we can honestly already keep. And then we can do has qualifications and is author as false on the beginning. Is author false and false. You and Remco feel like Phineas and Ferb, except it's two Phineases. Fine, have a best comments.
That is actually so accurate.
It really is.
Who is the sister?
That's a good question. My instinct was to say Ash, but completely not.
That was also my instinct, but then I immediately just reverted my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, it's someone who
Like a
keeps working on us revolutionizing physics only for right when they walk out the room to bring someone else in. All the papers just burst into flames, and they just and all the physics is gone.
Whoops.
I think Caper, because Caper always joins in on stream. Like, we could have the greatest revelations on stream, just revolutionizing everything up, and then we go play Factorio and instantly Caper joins in.
No, then Caper would be the mom.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, Caper would be. Yeah. That's true.
The sister is like the one snitching on us,
Call
the
me.
one that doesn't want
Call
us to.
me.
No.
Call me. I
that
can completely see us revolutionizing physics. Call me like pinging Caper to join in to see, and then when Caper joins in, we're playing Factorio.
I can see it's not set in stone. Let's see it like that. I need to let this simmer as well. Like the stew. Sorry, that was very Emmy of me.
So no, but it's that.
Oh no, do I get a new position in the CPK theorem?
Move towards Emmy, you say.
No, I'm fine where I am.
So video on averages are fake. Why you said numbers can't perfectly represent the set of data because you need to lose something. What do you lose? It's because of maps. First of all, that's a really old video of mine. And usually the old video of mine suck. They are horrendous, but the averages one still stands. And that simply stems from the fact that when you have a certain set of elements, let's imagine X, Y, Z, and another set, so for example 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, so from 1 to 6, then these three elements will never be able to perfectly represent those 6. So that's because the amount of connections, you can never represent a larger set with a smaller set effectively. That's why you need a larger set. And when you average something out, then that inherently loses you the information. You're trying to compress some information about the set into a single number. Most likely number, but you know, we're thinking about it more abstractly, you're trying to compress a large amount of elements into a single element, which inherently means you're losing information. And the easiest way to do that is that if you imagine, hold on, how do I explain it the cleanest?
Do you want a towel?
If you want to map every single possible set like this, then you will need certain connections where multiple elements of one set will map to a single element of the other. Which means that if you're going the other way, if you have Z, for example, then you don't know if that Z was supposed to be a 5 or a 6. That's the idea. That's the reason why. So there are a lot of these processes which lose data. The goal is to lose that information in as clever of a way as possible. You want to lose as much information you don't care about and keep as much of the information you care about. So there we go. That's a really old video of mine, which once again, old videos of mine tend to suck, but that one, the point of that one still stands. The fridge to unleash me and this feeling, friends for some feminine healing. But I call my girls, don't say SOS, pick a dress, pick a time and an address, and where are we going out? Send the call out, send the call out. 10 out of 10 song.
Out pebble the pebble.
No.
I don't think there is out pebbling the pebble.
No.
What do you mean no?
No, but I don't want to indulge the thought that anyone needs to be more like Pebble. We want to we want to minimize the Pebble.
That was my point.
Yeah,
there
I
is
agree completely.
Out pebbling the pebble.
Bye, Silver. Bye, have a good one.
Ciao, ciao.
The clicking clacking songs are really a 10 out of 10. I mean, it's Hans Zimmer and Ray in a hopecore song. What else can you hope for? Komi! Hi there, by the way. Hi. Welcome to the VC. Make it look.
Oh, that's amazing.
I am taking Caper's job so much that Caper can't even type things because I type them first.
Oh, no.
Kids. Jobs again. Seriously, 100 there. Oh, did Silver just... Thank goodness they're orange. Hold on. I need an all matter pick for that. There we go. Okay. Right. So has qualification. We just check if qual is greater than, and then we're gonna do qualification novice for now. So you need to be at least novice in order to verify something, because verification of 1 feels a bit... Damn it, I wasted the Click Cloud Symphony on screwing around on Discord. My motivation. Don't you think novice is a bit optimistic? Keep in mind, Adrian, website roles are gonna be different from Discord roles. Novice on the website will have a lot more meaning than novice on the Discord server. In order to get aspiring on the website, someone will have to give it to you. That's already the first requirement. Novice will have an additional thing on top of that. And then I think a novice will be allowed to upload resources. And I think you should have your resources verified in order to progress from novice. What does the set XYZ represent compared to set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? You might be example what averages are fake. Well, that's the point. It's supposed to be abstract, right? What does it represent? Anything you want. It can represent shapes, colors, leaves, branches, cities, stars, planets, factorial playthroughs. You can see my logic progression as I listed the examples, but anything, because it's mathematics. The core idea here is that if you have a map that maps multiple elements to a singular element, you are losing information. Because if both 1 and 2 are both mapping to x, that means if you get an x, you cannot reverse it. What you need to do is you need to reverse it by saying it could be a 1 or it could be a 2, and you don't know. And the fact that you don't know means that you've lost information. One example where you can see that is hashing, for example. If you like, you can just look up SHA-256 online too, there we go. And then I can type in things. And as you can see, I can type a lot more characters than it's getting hashed into. But since we're mapping this arbitrary amount of characters into a finite amount of characters, that means reversing a hash loses you information. So if you try to reverse a hash, you need to crunch through it and it will list you possibilities. It won't give you a definitive answer, which is why hashes are useful. And also hashes do it in a very smart way. There are different types of hashes. And this is the thing that I've mentioned about trying to lose information in the right way. A friend of mine did this a while back ago where they are mental. They were trying to find similar memes in their downloads folder. So they found a hashing algorithm that hashes videos in a ways that similar videos will have the same hash, which is crazy. It's mental to me. And then, so if you had two videos that were the same video, but were like in different quality, or were one of them was cut shorter than the other, they had the same hash. So it's that's an example of losing information in a useful way. You didn't need to compare videos, you could just compare the hashes. Hold on, I need to add caper to the CPK. Is there an averaging effect in hashing? Depends on the type of hash. But basically you can think of it as an abstract form of taking an average. Wow, Komi was so... Speaking of averages, if you average out Komi's answer, it is correct. What's the CPK triangle? A long story. Basically on my Discord server I have a theory that there are three people. One of them is called Sinrol, another is called Quaza, and the third one is Pebbly. And I have a theory that everyone can be mapped onto this graph of how much they resemble each person. Why is Quaza so far towards K? I believe he should be more P. Okay. We set the Hash qualification to Hash qualification, if they have qualification, and then next we need to check if they're an author. So, in order to check if they're an author, that should be easy, because we should only need to have user. No, wait, we need the ID, the resource. Yes, we do if resource dot authors for resource authors for author in resource authors. There we go. We check if author ID is equal to current user ID, except not author ID, because I've made that mistake in the past. Instead, we're looking for .user is equal to user ID. Then we set it to true and we break the loop. Perfect.
Another slide down. I'm halfway, I think.
Baller, perfection. Are you still playing Factorio in the background?
I'm not playing Factorio in the background.
Good.
I'm just listening to the music from Factorio and waiting for the Steam notification of someone else opening Factorio. But first I need to finish this anyways. And after that, I think I will, if I'm done with this, probably like half an hour, then I will take a break, play a bit, and then do some grading, and then work on thesis.
I love it from perspective of the students where someone grading them has a choice between either playing Factorio being relaxed or playing chess, losing a game and lowering their grades.
Yeah.
or the worst, Valorant. Being the worst option.
Oh yeah, no, I've done that. Plus playing Valorant. Like in Valorant, you have to wait a lot until the next round starts after you die or something. That's a perfect time to write like a couple sentences for the grading, which is just putting that writing. But yeah, no, if I am losing, then there is some effect on the right. No, there isn't. But there could be. Depends on the group that performed. They were lucky because the first like 3 groups that I graded, they were doing really well, and that was also when I was like also playing Valorant and grading at the same time. The presentations were just so excellent that I'm like, you guys deserve a high grade. But now, the last one I graded.
Yeah, and it goes both ways. If you're playing Valorant and grading and the grades are high, then you also win at Valorant. So you could say that if you lose at Valorant, it is the fault of the students.
Definitely.
They should.
I blame them.
And so that's why, to everyone out there, you need to study physics, because otherwise you lose Remco's games.
Yeah, you don't want to lose my games.
Could you express
I don't want to lose my games.
Hold on. Could you express a message as a transformation in CPK space? Each message is an operator that acts on a CPK state and returns an eigenvalue where you are.
We could make a linear algebra out of this. Alright, this is done. Now I need a slide for the effective thing.
We're going to test and we can... I agree. Why is I agree there? What? Oh, I agree is the click wrap. Right, so right now I only have access to editing because I am doing it as an author. Yeah, so this is the amendment form. Which is why I need to add the file. Okay. That works. In the future, I need to, just so I don't forget, I'm gonna add here if has qualifications and is author, then has qualifications is false, so that you cannot grade your own thing, cannot review it.
Haha, losers. Sorry.
It's fine. I will be right back with you all. Just need to go quick. Don't do anything crazy, London.
All right, now it's back. Let's talk about our revolution. People in chat, could you please? Yes, perfect. So, how are we going to do this? I was thinking, since he's gone now, he will probably be gone for like 2 more minutes. We could plan our initial stage where we, I would say, overload the website with scientific articles that are not really scientific, but more like subtle regime changes. Consider them manuscripts. Consider them evil.
I would have just done a DDoS, but okay.
What did you say, Black Thunder?
I would have just done a DDoS, but okay.
No, that works as well. I guess that's actually a... Ooh. Promoted to general. You are now the leader. Ooh, that's actually a really smart idea. That would be a mental attack. And a digital attack at once.
I'm back. What happened? Why is Black Thunder here?
Hey, make it.
Because I joined.
You know, it's usually like omen. Omen of
I'm
something
glad my
happening.
reputation precedes me.
Yeah.
Anyway, Factorio?
See, that's what I'm talking about with the omen thing. I just spent the last 3.5 hours being productive.
Yeah,
that's
like
3.5 too many, so...
No. That's a perfect excuse for a reward.
I haven't finished the... sure.
This is so bad.
I caved under zero pressure here. Speaking of, Conley remind me I need to water Cavendish. My dry boy. Come on down, a good man. A man whose plans.
Right, you go to the middle of the vision line.
Salt chips. Salt chips, Adrian. Alright. String theory is hosted.
That's something I like to hear.
Yes. Alright, we need bots, right? Before we get serious. Do I need to invite you all through Steam or can you join through Steam? Never really got set theory before. You told me something brand new. I'm great for it. Funny enough, this doesn't stem from set theory necessarily. It's a more fundamental mathematical concept. I don't know. I just like to explain it through the lens of set theory because set theory is the simplest theory of mathematics, effectively. But yeah, the concept of not all maps go both ways equally. Another, if you want, it doesn't actually have to be through a lens of purely set theory, it can be with a sign. If you imagine the function that's a sign, if I give you the result of the function, you can't actually tell what input you got into it. Or in other words, to put it more plainly, there's more still to come.
Like a plane wave.
In a way, arc sine of x. As you can see, arc sine of x goes from minus pi by 2 to from minus 1 to 1, sorry, whereas sine goes over all of them. So arc sine is the inverse of sine, but it goes only from minus 1 to 1 because sine has a result from minus 1 to 1. So if I tell you the result of an arc sine, you actually can't figure out what original x was put into the sine. That sort of thing. Okay, what do we need to speed run the bots? I'm gonna make some temporary green circuits set up.
Gonna what?
I'm gonna make, and then he made.
He was a maker. All along.
You could even say, demake it.
He made it?
Hi, the Phoebe. Hi.
Well, this is slightly annoying. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, wait, we don't have electric fences yet. Yeah. I think that we
Mine it
should...
is.
I think we should do this. I think we should do this. I think we should do... this. And then I think we should do... remove these for now. Do this. And then do... this. I think that's a good order. Because bots are the best.
Yes.
So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make like a temporary-ish, semi-temporary green circuit setup, and then what do you make? Wait, this here, this. Right. Did you start the ward? No, that's a different one. That's a different one because that's one for me, Remco, and Black Thunder.
Which I will join in 1 second. Because I'm making my slides just perfect. And you know perfection.
Oh, my
requires-
solar panels are gonna be incredible here. I've made one design that's continent-sized, but it really nicely expands. Hydra Atomic.
Pros, tileable. Cons, requires 1,000 planets.
Yeah, but you know, when you have automated, because all you need is automated accumulators, transmission, the poles that have a lot of reach, solar panels, and roboports, and then you can just paste whenever you need more electricity, which on this world is just basically will mean we'll never need to go nuclear.
Hey, that's nice.
Which is good because I've never done nuclear.
I've moved the batteries up in the queue so that we can actually do that before we
Yeah,
have
that is smart.
the blue.
That is smart.
Also, we shouldn't have to worry about the steam for a while
Yeah, that's also
in terms of like fueling it.
that's also good. Yeah. Wait, did you automate it with? Oh, you did oil. That's good.
Yeah, because it takes twice as long-ish to burn, so...
All right. And also, oil fuels are infinite in this game. I never understood that. Why they are the thing that is infinite.
Because, like, then you have to dig up the pump jacks, and then you have to go and move them, and nobody has time for that, so...
Yeah, but that's how you do every other resource. I never got why they get a special treatment.
Don't worry about it. We're gonna take what we can get.
Ooh, I need the red things. Oh, do you like doing advanced oil or do you not?
I do like the advanced oil, but then I have to refactor everything, and I don't want to do that yet, so...
Okay, how about the deal? I can set up the advanced oil. If you automate in-betweeners like the assembly machines, fast inserters, and red belts. In a ways that later on you can expand them.
That wasn't really my problem with it. I just, once we have the solar farm going, so that I don't have to worry about feeding the boilers.
Oh, that thing. Wait, that's not a problem,
Yeah.
because when you have advanced, then you can just... Like, I can just set up advanced that it's a bit further back than... And did you mean that you don't mind setting up advanced, like... Because I know
Yeah,
that a
no,
lot of people hate it.
The advanced thing, I don't mind doing. I just don't want to do it just yet,
Okay.
because we have the boilers.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Hold on, I'm handcrafting 10 underground red belts.
500 red belts.
I'm handcrafting 10, but it does need 500 gears.
500 cigarettes.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have red belts automated. Oh, Oh, quite lovely too. Nice. Okay. I don't know how good of a design now, whatever. Actually, this may look nicer.
Surely there's a better way of doing this.
Did we already fill up a full chest of sciences? Wow.
Yep.
That's good. Doesn't make sense, they do make a lot. This perspective on reality is really simple. I know, it's just, you know, getting into new things in factory games is always so annoying. Factory
Then
games...
I have to like undo what I did, and then I have to do what I was just doing, but a different way.
Yeah,
and
factory
I don't wanna.
games are always the best to play on a second playthrough. Second is the best time to play a factory game. Because, for example, if you're playing it for the first time, then you never know how to differentiate between things that you need in crazy bulk and things that you don't. So for example, iron stick, you don't need that in crazy bulk, but every circuit, yes.
My first Factorio playthrough, I got burned out on because of that exact problem.
Yeah, if you don't have just bulk amount of circuits, it's so much more difficult to do anything.
No, I meant bulk amount of everything. I just mass-produced literally everything that could be crafted.
Oh yeah, that too.
It's like, I don't know what I'm gonna need, so I assume I'll need everything. And then I didn't need everything, and I wasted most of my time automating dumb things like landfill.
I mean, no, on this world, we're gonna need landfill.
Well, we're gonna need landfill here, but I mean, like, on default settings? Nah.
How are we gonna survive on this world without landfill?
We moved to a different one.
No, I mean, look at the map. How are we gonna survive without landfill? Just come on. Where are we gonna build?
I need my islands. I want to build my islands.
It's gonna be so expensive if I do it this way.
Also, could you check the stream real quick?
What's up?
I just want to give you vibes on my presentation.
Oh, your
that I'm
stream.
making.
I see. Okay. Yep.
You watching?
Yeah.
All right. This is the main page. I'm pleased with this.
I do like it. It looks very cosmology.
It's purple. It is cosmology, which I hate because no, doesn't matter. This is how the slides look like that I'm making right now. I might do something about this because I'm not really happy with how it looks. Maybe this should go to the left or something. But I do like the aesthetics. I just hope it's not too much. And I didn't do the animations for this one.
I like it. I really like the yellow with purple. Yellow with purple.
It works.
Works really well. Yeah.
It's just a bit stupid because this is Google Slides and like equations, you can't get them the same letter type, so I need to manually adjust like the size of the pictures because it like generates as a picture. Anyways, that's it. Thanks.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Thanks. I'll tell my teacher.
Okay, no.
Alright. Temporary bus. I like my bus. Could you give me a goal or a plan?
Well, right now we have one more complicated thing to do before we can completely relax, and that's to see the researchers we have queued up. once we
We need more science, the blue science.
yeah, well, we need to get it because once we get these researchers going, we have basically done it. Because then, if we need more iron, I can just. It's a matter of like paste a whole blueprint, and there you have an unreasonable amount of iron.
Okay. We need sulfur circuits. Not the circuits. Alright, I'm gonna make a circuit factory.
I'm making a circuit factory right now.
Alright, I don't have to
What?
make a circuit factory, thank god.
Yeah. Circuit.
Then I will. What else do we need? We need engine units. How do you make an engine unit again? It's steel, iron, and pipes. Steel. We have steel from the bus. We have iron gear wheels. Those are not too complicated.
Oh, good. There's already a coal line running down here. I almost forgot. Just gotta clean this all up and be golden.
I hate this circuit design I'm going with, but it's easy, so.
Easy is a great problem to have.
It's so dumb looking. Technically tileable. I think. Next check.
Tileable as long as you don't think too hard about it, or tileable with no gaps?
No gaps. Well, I'm about
That's
to find
nice.
out because I just pasted it and I'm just gonna fill it all in and see if it works. Four, 8. Wait, no. There we go. That was great. Okay, what does blue science need again? Advanced circuits. Right, needs plastic.
That's what I'm working on.
Yep. Okay, it's gonna be a temporary setup. I already give up.
Famous last words.
No, because the thing is, doing permanent things right before bots is so horrendous. Once we have bots, I can make a properly tileable one, and then I don't need to build it. Which is why, which is what made like you know the beef between Black Thunder obviously knows, but Remco, do you know the beef between mechanics and engineers?
Engineers will walk out. Okay, the old phrase. Okay, I didn't come up with this, but the old phrase is, engineers will walk past 10 virgins to fuck a mechanic.
Yeah, because basically when you design things, you need to put extra effort if you have to consider maintenance. So if you don't have to consider how things are built and maintained, it's a lot easier to design them. And actually the same principle applies with Factory of Bots. It's a lot easier to design something when you don't need to build it.
I am so acutely aware of maintaining things that I automatically put in the effort to make it fixable, because I'm sick and tired of things not being fixable because of some stupid oversight, like, this one hard to remove metal piece is in the way of this very serviceable thing, so you have to pull the whole engine out of the car to fix one filter.
once again, fortunately, we have unpaid labor in Factorio, so I mean, bots.
We are right here.
Who's we?
Us too? We are the unpaid labor, let's just face it.
No, bots. Bots will be the unpaid labor.
Did you just call me a bot?
No, I'm calling bots unpaid labor. You're calling yourself a bot.
Oh, I hate when happens.
We have unpaid labor foundation. That is true. Something I'm confused is that if averaging is imperfect, then why is it still used? Does it still work in the one country? Why is it good? Anything else? The reason why averaging works is because the whole point there is that you are losing information, but loss of information isn't inherently a bad thing if you're losing information you don't care about. So if you have a set of every person on the planet, and if you are interested in their average age, if you're interested in their ages, if you're interested in what would be a simple example that doesn't have any dark implications? If you're interested in well, whatever.
Average climate.
Yeah, but I'm looking for an example that doesn't include the word average in it. But there is points where you can be interested in average age without being interested in age of every person separately. However, then it's still important to acknowledge the data, because there very much are scenarios in which you only care about the average age, but a graph of population which looks like this and a graph which looks like this, so basically inverse of each other, will have the same average age. So average age is useful if you want to, but you need to keep in mind that it is average, and that was basically the point of the video. That you can use averages, but you need to keep in mind that they are averages, and inherently data is lost.
Got plastic coming, don't worry.
Okay, that's really good then.
Destroying the planet one bar at a time. I can't talk too loudly about this. I'm the oil baron.
Where's the plastic in? Beautiful, okay. If you don't mind, I'm gonna steal it.
Yes. That's kind of what I'm working on. Just trying to snake it over.
Now I am treating you like a bot.
Why?
Because basically, I just hold on, hold on, give me here. Now we have red. It's because I just outlined like with ghosts for Black Thunder on where to snake it. Two, three, and then one. I would like one more of you. Steal. And then we would like this. And this right here.
I filled up quick.
Yeah, plastic actually, all the oil recipes have insane makings on them. If you want, if I remember...
Don't worry, the throughput should be enough.
Yeah, if I remember from my big factory, if you want a full red belt of blue circuits, then you need, you only need 20 of the plastic makers. Which is quite crazy. Isn't it funny how the circuits almost match the color progression of the game, except the first ones are green?
They're kind of backwards.
No, red and blue, it makes sense. There's just that the first one would need to be yellow and then there would need to be green on top.
What are the other two things that we use the
I think we only need...
Oh yeah, sulfuric acid and yeah, sulfur and batteries and sulfuric acid.
Remco is making the engines, which means all we need to do is just bring in the sulfur, and once we have the sulfur, we have blue science.
Yeah. Are we worried too much about... What is it? What's the thing I'm thinking of? Nuclear power.
No. Once again, solar is trivial to automate, and once we automate it, it's just a matter of pasting it everywhere. Solar.
Are we gonna need the heat pipes for the that one planet?
I feel like if we get there, then you know.
Never hurts to be proactive, unless you've paralyzed yourself with too many decisions.
The planets whose sole purpose is to unlock the literal end of the game.
And?
Yeah.
I feel like that's every planet's purpose around here. Unlock the rest of the game.
No, because like no. There's a difference between unlock the rest and unlock the end. Like as far as I'm aware, all Aquilo gives you is just the shattered planet and the means to get there. Unless I'm wrong. Then let me check. Aquilo research.
That's what I'm doing. It also gives you the railgun.
Yeah, but isn't the whole point
the sound of that.
Isn't the whole point of a railgun to destroy the
and
asteroids?
foundations, and legendary quality. I mean, yeah, that is the point of it, but like, consider the following: biters.
Using a railgun on biters is like using a tank to squash a mosquito. Even on this world.
Well, I mean, to be fair, our tanks are pretty small and our mosquitoes are pretty big right now, so...
That is true, but still, I feel like by the time we get to a railgun, we may not have these problems.
I'm sure we could make the problems happen.
We could say that again.
Also, captive biter spawner.
What does it do?
Oh, I'm saying that's another thing that you need the
Yeah, no, I mean, what does it do? Because
for.
I'm not like familiar. I haven't gotten that far. Do it. And for big asteroids, I mean, yeah, no, the main purpose of the railgun is the big asteroids. Because you can't.
It's just a more efficient way of getting the biter eggs.
No, but that's an upgrade to the goop, to the goop lore, not lore, the goop storyline. And I'm not interested in the goop storyline.
But not actually, because then you can do it on novice.
Oh wait, up to that point you need to use gleba for. This is.
Yes.
Oh, this is so much. All my homies hate gleba.
Why is all the best stuff on gleba? Nobody likes gleba.
Gleba is really for when you just don't want to play Factorio, but you're playing Factorio.
I wish I was in a restaurant simulator where everything was bad.
It's mental to me that Aquilo comes after Gleba. They unironically sat down and were like, you know what, this planet seems more difficult. Okay.
Right, I've got the.
It's not the
Steam on board.
difficulty, it's just the tedium.
Which is difficulty, I would say. What did you get, Remco?
The engines.
That's good, because right here I would say is where we pipe them, like this, sulfur, hold on. Right line,
This
sulfur
belt upsets
engines.
me.
No, this is
This
good.
belt upsets me.
It's good because it's gonna go like this, I would say.
Yeah, they need to go on this belt because autistic reasons.
No, but you need to relocate everything to the left, and when I say everything, I mean like also the main bus.
What do you mean?
Alright, so engines should go half and half like this, and sulfur on the other side of this.
Okay, but in that case, more is always better. I don't like these two should have been switched around, which is not something I like, but
Hold on.
well.
I'm just designing something. Don't get too don't panic. Don't panic.
Panicking.
Don't do that.
Panicking. Sorry. I love min-maxing.
Read. This is. Okay, we do have. No, we don't. We don't have sulfur. Are we making sulfur?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Sorry. This is the ideal way of setting up what you're trying to do, because then you have 3 full belts and you got everything on the sides, etc., etc. Your power poles go here. Problem solved.
Yeah, but the ratio is 963. So 9 red circuits, 6 engines, 3 sulfur. So using 111 isn't necessary. Disappointed, like packing it up.
I'm taking my toys and going home.
Utilize, I'm fine. Make one yourself. Once again, I like. Eventually, we very much should do this sort of thing, but I desperately need bots. Oh, you expect me to build a factory in a factory building game? Ugh.
Wrong. Forced labor.
You can just replace all of this later. Just delete it.
Yeah, no, that's the goal.
So then it doesn't
But-
really matter right now, anyways.
Yeah, but even then, you know, deleting it, that's a chore. I would rather have bots delete it than delete myself. Ugh, too much
Yeah,
effort.
no. Actually, we're not gonna delete it. We're just gonna build somewhere else. This is old home.
You know what?
No.
Yeah, because it's
Since y'all seem to be so good at this, you're gonna get one building producing sulfur.
I think that's enough for a lot, isn't it? Isn't it like 2 per second for sulfur?
I don't know. I was gonna go way overboard with it anyway.
Because I mean, they take 0.03, which means hold on. How much sulfur does one sulfur producing make? 2 per second, yeah, which means one of them can handle. I'm gonna upload a calculator for this because I don't feel like doing it in my head, even though it's simple calculation. 66.
We're going towards the left was not ideal.
Yes. Oh, look at that, perfect.
You know, one of the most disappointing things about the pipes is that you can't rotate the end of the underground pipes.
Been there.
Someone should make a mod for this, because that seems trivial to implement. But it round. Why no work?
I don't have more. Fuck nuggets, there we go. That works.
Whoa there, bud. Main channel.
Well, someone forgot that when 2 belts are moving to the left, then their size is increased by 1, so a very natural reaction, I would say. Yeah, I would guess we're low on red circles like crazy. What's the bottleneck? Is the really the amount of assemblers? Perfect. I can just add more.
what I'm realizing, it would be very smart to have like from early game already have like automation things like assembly machines and
Yeah,
inserters.
that is what you're supposed to do, and also
Yeah,
make them expandable, and then you put them on the chest, and then you swap the chest from the steel one to you swap it from a steel one to a provider one.
I have 300 blue inserters in my inventory.
I'm handcrafting red ones right now because those were the ones I was missing.
I have 100 red ones. I have more than 1,000.
Which build are these going on?
Fine, that works. This connection right here. There we go.
All right, noted.
I want the cask about the loop-de-loop. Just beautiful. Glad you got this up. All right. Now the nice thing is that we can. Wait, we should be actually start making things with the bots. What do bots take? We need lubricant, we need electric engines, which we can just grab from the motors and green circuits, and then we can... So right here we have red circuits, engines, and I can also pump in green circuits. And then we can use it as a meta bus to make bots.
Can I copy this red circuit design?
Yeah, it's not a good one.
No, you have no permission.
Shoot, I'm going to do it anyways. What do you mean
That's
it's not a
what
good
I like
one?
to hear.
I mean, worst case, we just make a couple more green circuits.
No, we don't. Shame. Okay, now all we need is just the lubricant to be... Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, right, we also need to distribute the science. Oh, why is it researching? Right, because someone disconnected the science thing from the science. Why aren't you researching? Because you are missing a bread. That makes sense. Four, five, six, seven, 9, 10. So that's 0.6. It can be improved later. Actually, it doesn't have to be, it's temporary. Machines produce I can make perfect factory. I just calculate that it's headache inducing, but no. I feel like if you give me enough uranium, I could easily build a nuke. It's just that Kruger effect in action is really not that hard. Nukes are simple. Yes, they are simple. They are very simple to make. Processed uranium is the difficult bit.
Well, processed uranium on its own is difficult. Processing uranium in a way that doesn't get the government involved, now that's impossible.
Yeah. But I feel like if you're making an explosive device, that's kind of a given.
I mean, not necessarily. Right, main channel.
Main channel. Right.
We're professionals here.
Okay.
So that's what we tell ourselves.
Black Thunder, I would like to get me some lube. Obviously we don't have it yet, but you know, it's next on the agenda. I would need it like right here. I would need some lube.
Here.
Yeah. And that's because these are gonna be making the motors. Then what do... It's so nice to open research and not have the game stop. Electronics, okay, batteries. Oh, that's annoying. Or is it? Wait, like, not word.
We have the batteries research, it's just a matter of making them.
Yeah, they're just a bit annoying to make because of the acid. Stream widget is wrong. What, the top left corner? Yup. I think you are correct. Yes, okay. Changed it. Thank you for mentioning. Shut! I mean, would you mind quieting down? Thank you. Oh, now we're cooking the science. Look at that.
I can't be out of those. I am out of those. That's terrible.
No one under 50 years old uses that sound.
Either that's wrong, or make it's over 50.
No, I'm crazy rumor. Okay, we have advanced oil.
You'll get your advanced oil when I'm good and goddamn ready to give you your advanced oil.
Alright. Heard you loud and clear.
I'm making batteries right now because you need batteries.
That is true. Hey, no need to yell.
I'm not yelling yet.
You're just very vocally present.
I haven't been called that before.
I'm gonna automate all the stuff. I love how we have just random chests of resources.
I'm gonna automate everything, he said while playing the factory game.
No, like factory building stuff for bots later. Because we don't really have any of those automated.
Oh yeah, I do have red. Huh, neat.
Where to position? Belts, underground splitters. Okay, time to play the Factorio Jenga. I need to give everything enough space, because then I inevitably always run into the issue of, oh, I have assembling machines too, time to upgrade them to freeze, only to realize that there is no place to do it. We've already reached maximum density.
Oh, right. You need the lube in this spot. Hold on.
Like right here would drop the free assemblers. Actually, no, I'm gonna pick them up. But just put it wherever. I'll make it work. I'm certain I'll make it happen.
Nah. I'll clean it up. Don't worry.
What are you doing here? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm moving things so that I can make batteries because we need batteries now.
Yeah, okay. But why here? Ah!
Why not here?
Because I was planning to build something here. But it's fine. I will move to the other side of town. This town is too big for the both of us.
I think the phrasing is not big enough for the two of us, but because kind of this
This
town
town's too big for us. What?
this town is too big for the two of us. Kind of doesn't have the same implications.
This town's too big for the both of us. What'd you say?
Oh, but steel is so far away. I need to bring it over.
If only there was like some kind of transit system.
I'm gonna set up a train to travel through the middle of the bus. don't
Any civil
tempt me.
engineers? Any civil engineers? Can I get an opinion on this?
Don't tempt me, because there is a coal line here, so I could set up a train for this. Okay, I need this to go. Actually, I don't need it to go that high up. It can just go here, here, not here, here.
This is not getting enough iron. Plates.
Story of my life.
Don't worry, I will fix it for you.
Thank you.
And then all it takes is just
Right. One more of you, one more of you.
gears. So
There we go.
this.
Is it bad to put splitters inside of the bus?
No, because otherwise you can't use the bus.
No, but I mean like within, like the lanes of the bus, just so that it spreads it more evenly.
Oh no, that's fine. You can even do maths like proper balancers.
Yeah, no, that's effort.
Yeah, there is a website that's like a library of factorial balancers, and I just usually use that.
Because look at this. One lane is getting everything and the other lane is getting nothing. So now,
Story of life.
boom. Okay, that absolutely did nothing.
Don't
We don't
worry,
have enough.
guys. You got batteries now.
All right, Buller.
No need to thank me.
Cheers. So you go here.
Yes.
And then.
Oh, and that's why we don't. Oh no, this is bad. This is sufficiently bad.
You go here and here and here. I know that when things are a functional mess, and I just know that they work to the point where I can just leave them and they will do stuff. I don't need to worry about making them optimal, etc. No, we just have assemblers that are being created now, and that's all that matters. You could say. That's assemblers of the list. Next, we need belts. Ideally, eventually, we'd like. Well, actually, I'm gonna wait for the blue. So for now, inserters. Right. Okay. There's like iron and circuits. How convenient. We have those things right here. Inserter, fast inserter, eventually bulk, inserter, long inserter. You only take iron, whereas you take shit. Okay. I'm wasting space a bit. Normally I make my factories more compact, but that's actively harmful in this scenario, so I'm not gonna do that. What should we take? Gears for you. What do you take? Okay, so in that scenario we do you. Red, you upgrade to you. Red, and then we'll leave for blue. Oh, blue belts take the annoying signs. Well, might as well set it up, just in case for now. Take plates, so I can very safely do this. You take gears. That's a bit more of a pickle to slice. There we go, there we go. I think there we go, and then there we go. Great. Is bot ready yet? The bots? No, unfortunately not, but we can research them in a second. We have... Oh wait, I need him to be put somewhere. Yeah, estimated time till bots is around 15, 13, 11, 10.
23 seconds.
Or that.
I didn't say it was a good estimation.
It was called a guess, which I suppose all estimates are.
Oh, you have an estimated guess? Well, you have an educated guess? Well, I have an uneducated guess, and we'll see who's right. Not me.
So, boom.
I really hate setting things up this way. Well, I really hate setting things up to be one of automations, but it's so useful. It's the gleba of factory making, to me.
This is so gleba core.
This needs gears. Why do you need gears? Can you not do stuff without gears? I have a solution that's so baller. Yeah, there we go, and I can remove this. Oh, exactly. Now that works.
We still have the yellow thing in there.
Yeah, by all the yellow belts and underground belts, we can chuck right now into the process to have them be upgraded over time. When you make advanced series that Robert, see what item should be auto-crafted. I don't quite get that comment, but yeah, it's this one's made necessary because bots. Speaking of, eventually bulk inserter, just to have it be on the list. I suppose for electric we can even do them. What robot frames? We got. Wait, where are the batteries?
Oh, they're down there.
They're down. I see. Could you pump them to this?
Sure, no problem.
All right.
You're not gonna like how I do it.
Mate, have you the tricolor of sulfur circuits and red circuits is already beautiful. As long as
So be it.
this is the factory where, as long as it works, I don't care.
You the boss.
I also will need lube. You know what, I'm gonna put these things down to make it easier to pipe both lube and batteries since they're both coming from the same spot. So you're gonna be lubed, and then, and so how much do you take? It takes 0.3, which means one of these can support 2 of these. So we're gonna have 3 stockpiles, like this. Now we already have passive rider chest.
Are we making stone bricks somewhere?
No,
We
no.
were.
They're very important, but we are not making them. We need like a whole furnace stack for them.
Where are they going?
Well, like logistically or geographically?
Geographically.
No idea. Mash them wherever. I mean, look at this factory.
Oh, I know.
we're
I'm
doing
not
amazing.
helping.
Clearly,
I'm not helping.
Clearly, this factory is all about place first, figure out where it should go later.
I actually think we do it very aesthetically pleasing.
I like the fact that you're also using normal inserters.
Where?
Black Thunder.
I don't use normal inserters anywhere.
No, but Black Thunder is using them,
Oh.
which is just straight up lower throughput.
Why is there an assembly line giving batteries all the way up?
I mean, we need batteries up here.
Yeah, but why are we using inserters?
Well, some questions were not meant to be asked.
Alright, I see. I shall not ask.
And we're gonna have this, and then we're gonna have missing green circuits. Sure, let's grab some. There's a factor called parameterized blueprints. Not familiar.
I actually have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Where can I put the stone furnaces?
They will be hopefully gone shortly, so once again, wherever. The thing is, we need bots, proper electricity.
Enjoy your high throughput batteries.
Yeah, I see there. It's something. It is something. We need bots, electric furnaces, bulk inserters, at least red builds, proper electric medium, which we already have. And once we have all of these automated, then we can start building a factory. For now, it's just a matter of, having stuff to get those things. Which is why it's so us. But we shouldn't be bothered by it being us. It's very temporary.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna make it horrible.
Honestly, sure. Kind of the theme here a bit, regardless. I have an idea. I have a plan. Listen, if we're rolling, then let's roll. That's what I'd say. And if we're bowling, then let's bowl. Oh yeah, this is gonna work. So it's kind of useless here, so let's just have it made additional, because why not?
The highest throughput buffer chest you could ever have.
Beautiful. Now this can make bots. So this is gonna make construction bots, and the other one is gonna make logistic bots. What do these need? Well, they need, first of all, batteries. Very conveniently are already here.
Inconveniently placed for you.
Okay, then I need a lot more of the, there we go. So we're gonna have motors, batteries, that's done. Next, there is green circuits, which
Oh, right, I was doing... Ah, I remember what I was doing. I was doubling our red circuits production.
I was just about to handcraft some more red underground builds, only to remember that I did just automate them a second ago.
You automated them?
Yeah.
Because I've been piling a chest that I have been using secretly.
Love the inserter build, yeah, it's quite something. This side, which is good because this side is gonna
I'm nice
be...
enough to not use the burner inserters.
Yeah, cheers. Honestly, I would be quite impressed if you made a working line of burners.
Don't tempt me.
Okay, I almost leaked stuff.
Yeah, so that's fine.
No, it's not. But what is fine is that I fixed myself. I became a better person.
And then it's only missing steel. But first, let me just pump the green in here. There we go. I need to connect it all together because otherwise I don't remember what everything is missing. Oh, and actually, since the green is already here, I can just... Wow, this is going under the train! I'm about to be a professional. We want this one to only move, to only
Now get
move
ready for middle
green.
ground belts.
I mean, look at this. Look at this beauty. I need it just in case I'm putting a filter, because I don't think Factorio would like that. Oh, wait, no, hold on. This is wrong. It has to be this way. Let me just clear the line a bit. There we go. Now it works. Yeah, and then you can just grab things. Beautiful! Come on, professional job. Alright.
Yeah, professional. That's what we're calling it.
And listen, does it work? We don't know yet, but we're hoping it will. All that's
Does it
needed,
work? Well, so far.
All that's needed is we need to pump lube into the motors, and we need the engines, which engines we have very conveniently. Black Thunder, do your thing.
We need more green circuits.
Not too many. Once again, this is the shit based.
Yeah, but I just want more.
Well, for now, just however.
I just want more of everything. Which is probably my problem.
10. I missaw that. Like this. And then you go here. You go here. So this way. Beautiful.
I could do it in a sane way, but where's the fun in that?
Oh, this is Alright, there we go. The engines go in. And we pump the engines in. We want them all on one side. We wouldn't want this to be aesthetically displeasing.
Of course.
Well, we're not animals. Come on.
We're trees.
We're like fungi. We're like a cancer.
Pretty fun
Yeah.
guy.
That's one way to mention it, yes.
Okay. And now it's just only missing steel. Fortunately, we have some steel. It's just a matter of getting it there.
If only we had like some sort of transportation thing.
Well, I did place down the train. Actually,
I've
wait,
got an even
no.
worse idea
Hold
for
on,
that.
hold on, you're so right.
We should
I
use
just
cars
realized.
for it. We should use cars for it.
No, because I just realized this is not a train.
What is it?
We're low on engines, by the way.
This is terrible.
Do you have any in your inventory?
Me?
Engines?
No.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Was my engine section not engineering enough?
Yeah, we're...
Correct. Yeah, you're a little throughput limited, it appears. Given the fact that these are so slow.
Dear Lord, it fits. Even I wasn't expecting that. Hold on. There, now it's a train.
There we go. We're good at this game.
We're professionals. We give it fuel, there we go. Now it works. Hi there, Katsi, hi. How you doing? I love the fact that it is a train. It adds so much to the aesthetics.
Fine, I'll use trains in the factory, does that.
This is the...
Doing?
Oh, I'm doing well.
Why are you playing? Fuck. Why are you playing Factorio?
No, wait, what was the original reason? Oh, I think Sideways for... Nah, no, kinda lost the plot, to be honest.
What?
Well, do we have lube? We don't have lube.
Not yet.
Okay, I need to...
Unfortunately, I don't know how to turn heavy oil into... I don't know how to turn light oil and petroleum back into heavy, so you kind of have to just deal with that, apparently. It's very sad.
Leg spikes are crazy.
I wonder what's causing them. This is perfectly fine.
Oh, it was working. I had to flip it. That's what happened.
Split it.
Oops.
I can just do this, I can just do this, I can just do... this. Now this power pole is in the way. Just replace it.
Okay. So I have news.
Mm-hmm.
And I have bad news.
What are the news?
We've got the baked stone in a second.
Yes. Is it because it's slightly further away? Is that the bad news?
No,
Okay. What's the bad news?
I forgot the bad news, so it wasn't that bad probably.
Oh, okay, so good. So you just have good news. Great.
I have absolutely good news.
That's good because I always forget about stone and stone bricks. I just find them annoying that you need both stone and bricks. I don't know why, and I always forget them by factories.
How long have you been playing? That factory looks fucking sexy.
We only a bit, but it is. It does look like something from a Factorio background. This factory
If
may
it
be
looks
temporary.
like something that the devs would put in as a joke, you must be doing it right.
I think this is
But
something that
now
devs
look-
wouldn't put it in even as a joke.
Look.
Here's the thing. I know it's a temporary
That's
factory,
because they're
but
cowards.
we are not touching the train, the robot's train. The robot's train stays. I don't. Sorry, ladies.
Naturally.
Robot train stays.
What is a robot train?
It's the train for making robots.
I mean, like, I see the purpose.
Genius.
I don't know the purpose of a locomotive is there though.
Well, it's because otherwise another train. Duh.
I think it's pretty self-explanatory,
Otherwise,
honestly.
it's a robot wagon.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
that's what we will have.
Yeah, I wanted the robot train.
Okay.
I just remembered I'm also missing red circuits, but fortunately there is a perfectly fine gap.
That's annoying. I did it the wrong order around. Ah.
That's tricky.
Oh right, I forgot. You can't just void the other material. You actually have to do something with it.
What, the fluids?
Yeah.
Can you not? I felt that there was an option to...
No, you can't
manually.
avoid fluids in vanilla. That is not a thing.
I mean, you can manually, so you mean automatically?
Hold on. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Oh,
I'm
automatically,
out
I see.
of metal plates again. This is terrible.
This is a puzzle again.
Complaining. Ah. You guys are getting fuel. Just wait and see.
Trust.
Trust the process, indeed.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I knew this could fit. There we go. Honestly, if you're not shoving everything everywhere, you're just wasting space.
Oh, I see you like that. Are you showing that machines with a new higher density?
Oh yeah, right here, the blue ones. That's left for the blue ones. Speaking of, I need to make inserters. Inserters,
Which means you're going to get a loop there somehow.
yeah. I mean,
I look forward
right
to
here,
that.
I can really plan it. I have those abilities. Where's the one more iron? I should make.
Where will the pipe go?
Don't worry, everything has been planned and thought of.
We're on top of it.
Yeah.
Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
I wanna be on top of it. What?
This,
Who said that?
you. There we go. Then. Nah, I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna put it in the middle of the bus.
I mean, that's the best spot now.
All the materials are right there. You. Right. There we go.
Is Ramco playing for the first time?
Don't think so.
No? Okay.
No, why?
I thought you. Never mind.
I mean, it makes sense. I don't know what I'm doing, but
No, that's like the intended way to play. That's okay.
all right. I will soon have like 500 steel furnaces.
We don't need them.
What do you mean we don't need them?
479
If you look at
furnaces.
top right corner, we're right now researching electric furnaces, and for some goddamn reason in this
But
game,
they are bigger.
yes, but they're also better.
Then why did I need this
Make
this
it.
bricks?
Make it. Don't tell man how to fucking make his factory. What the fuck?
You needed the bricks because we also make electric furnaces out of bricks.
Oh,
Yeah.
yuck. Okay,
I
get those
hate when there's
robots.
a perfectly logical explanation for what I was doing. This sucks.
Why are they called brick furnaces then and electric furnaces? Should be making them out of electric.
You are putting circuits in them. Man, I love this factory.
I am proud of us.
We even have a train
Factory, I
network.
love this man.
We even have a train network.
We do?
Yeah, yeah. Top right, you can press O and you can see our train network.
Can't wait till we get to Fulgora so that we can just not use the crude oil and just skip straight to heavy oil. That'd be great.
Alright, well.
Wait, where is the train network?
O.
Top right, you say.
I'm standing next to
or you
it.
can click O on your keyboard.
What does Fulgora let you do with oil?
It's the purple planet that's full of lightning and just heavy
Oh,
oil
you
oceans.
just pump the fucking oil. I see. Yeah, that's the
That-
idea.
That's such a good train.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Is the train just... Oh my...
Yeah,
That's
that's my robot train. I'm very proud of it.
genius.
Robot.
Genius. 10 out of 10.
I could think of an even funnier way of doing it, but it'd take a second engine and a couple of stops and just more space in general.
Yeah, no, my robot train is really perfect. I don't ever
Finally, we
save.
have...
I don't ever save blueprints between runs, but this time I think I might.
This is amazing.
And we're not topping out our power production yet. That's great.
Wait, why is... Why are you so slow? Hello? Give me more iron? Oh, is this because half of it is going to steel? Yeah, that makes sense. Ew.
If we all we need to do right now is just automate electric furnaces, inserters, which I'm doing right now, and power poles, and then we're golden. We are just utterly golden, because then we can let the factory cook up in the background whilst we do whatever, and it will just automatically build itself over time. Why are you not using your robots? Yeah, because I'm still handcrafting the roboports, that's why.
Don't tell him how to play. Can you zoom out for a moment?
How far?
As far as you can.
Yeah, we're playing on the custom mode.
Okay, well, as far as I can see things, I'm not fucking, red.
Wait a minute.
Well,
Wait a damn second.
It's fine, I'm sorry, never mind.
We are gonna be so fucked when they come.
Where are there biters?
We're gonna
there
what?
are. Yes, there are biters.
Are they like really bad?
Oh yeah, they're.
Can I join? I have one idea what this factory needs. I just realized.
Almost perfect. I'm gonna leave the dev
No,
session to Black Thunder.
I
and
have
go.
one idea. There's one thing clearly missing. Hold on. I have one idea. What's the password?
That's not how it works.
I'm gonna leave the decision to Remco and Black
I
Thunder.
don't have. Okay. Also, I don't have like time to play really. I have like what 10 minutes, and I have to fuck off. So I hope I can realize it in that time. Although I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I don't have time for this.
Uh-oh. We're topping out of power production. This sucks.
Just use the vacuum energy.
I'm using steam energy right now.
Thunder. Thunder.
Hardly know her.
Can I join? Please, please, please.
Not up to me.
It is. I am putting it very much in your hands.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Why is that? Why are the things so slow? You don't have gears. That makes sense. We don't.
What if I ask nicely?
You
Please,
did.
please.
It's possible to play exactly perfectly and still lose.
Well, I'm pretty certain for a game of chess is a draw, but I think that's how the saying goes.
Well, now I'm
It's a
fucking-
line from Star Trek. Don't read too deep into it.
Spice, and then this. That worked.
And I should have asked, because now my mood is just fucking ruined for the whole day. And next day.
Okay.
And the next day. Man.
Alright. I'm gonna do a thing.
So, I did a thing.
It does look better, I agree.
I needed another chunk of these.
Mine.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep,
Know what I'm trying to say?
yep. What's up?
I think I have to have a disastrous fucking day. Like, especially with like something I have planned in the evening. Do you have any idea how to resolve this?
Why would you have a disastrous day?
Because I'm already in a bad mood and I'm gonna have even a worse mood later.
Well, don't.
I already know it. Well, what do I do then? It's that.
Depends on the person. When I'm in a bad mood, I piss off the forest, but it's more usually at night.
Well, when I piss off, you fucking get really angry at me, so I can't piss off.
If you want to piss off, I'm not gonna.
Last time I pissed off because of bad mood, you get super pissed at me after it, so I can't.
Well, you very much can. It's the difference between you doing it because you. It depends on the context.
Well, considering the content is exactly the same as last time, I cannot piss off. No?
I'm giving you permission.
You're giving me permission to piss off.
If that's what you want, yes. Sure.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't think pissed off is the right answer.
Like, I would want to talk to you extensively about this, mate, but just not on stream. And like, but all you do is stream, man.
It is kind of my job, yeah. Kind of what I do.
And
Yeah.
you're not gonna be streaming in like, what, 4 hours? What am I doing in 4 hours?
Yeah, you don't need to wait 4 hours. That should be.
Or like 3 hours? I don't know.
This is such a factory.
Yeah, you'd be like off in 3 hours. And I'm gonna, I could be there in like 3 hours or 4 hours, I don't know. But I'm not gonna have time.
If only there were robots that could just craft things for you.
they should really make that in this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cry or something. I can't do this. Sorry, I have to go.
Bye bye.
See ya. God damn it, they're on the wrong side. God damn it, that's steel.
Impressive. I can think of a better way to do this, though.
There we go. Now it's rework. Yeah, perfect. Or is it? I don't think I resolved the problem. Intelligence and high. How do I? Oh, I can just do this. Oh, genius.
So,
Mm-hmm.
what's with this just line of green circuits going nowhere?
Is it going nowhere? Which?
They just kind of end here.
Just for later. I honestly added it in because I wanted to
Of
use
course!
it for inserters,
Of course.
but I
How
haven't.
foolish of me.
I haven't gotten to automating inserters yet. I've been automating all the stuff.
We haven't automated inserters yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Uh,
So anyway, green science is backed up. So
I'm not counting. Yeah, I'm not counting yellow inserters because they're yellow.
oh,
Like I
okay.
bulk, you know. The same way as I'm not storing assembly machines 1, I'm storing assembly machines 2.
What have I done?
Remco, we already have automated.
Yeah. But my steel output was too big, so I needed a little bit to use a little bit more steel.
They don't even use steel. What do you mean?
No, I mean sorry, iron plates.
Baller.
Don't worry, it's fine. They are doing their job.
Okay.
Are you?
All we need is inserters and electric furnaces. The rest is done. Well,
I got the recipe. Oh no, it requires red circuits.
yeah, but we have a belt for them. Besides, that's why we have the belt for them.
We don't have engines.
Yeah.
Why do we not have engines?
Yeah, we do.
Engines are just slow.
Yeah, then you can make more.
We are experts at this game, pretty much.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we are the best.
The absolute best.
I have steel right next to the train I need to put it on. I don't know how to get it in there though. Oh, there we go. I found a way.
Life finds a way.
Black Thunder, I need to remove your loop-de-loops from the software.
No, you don't.
But more engines. Hey Tifta.
Hi,
Hey,
Ted,
what's
how you
up?
doing?
Good. Another morning for me.
Don't touch the belt. Don't do it.
But consider, I could just continue, but with. I could
You could also go around it.
Oh, I've done it. Yes.
Fine,
I've done it.
fine. I'll go around it.
Chat, he doesn't know I have a shotgun.
No, I
Now he
absolutely
does.
know. That's why I'm going around it.
Okay, I think the factory so far is pretty optimal, so I'm gonna set up an experiment. And by that I mean something that
boy.
is very reliable to work. I just call it experiment for dramatic purposes.
Man, can we ungreen the lake? And also unorange the forest.
That sounds like the kind of technology they would have on Galeba, so I'm gonna go with a no.
Nice try though.
Damn, you make a good point there. You make a good point.
That's so Gleba core of you.
This is so Gleba.
When he says something is so Gleba, you need to hit them with that volcanister. I feel like my factory melted my brain. This factory is a cognito hazard. I can't. Oh. Right.
This is so a kilo core.
Where are my Achillites at? Oh, nowhere. I see. This.
Everyone knows the Fulgurites are the best.
To be fair, I've had the choice to go either to Vulcanus or Fulgora first, and I went to Vulcanus first. And I made some drills, it was really nice, and then I decided to hop on the spaceship and decided that I should have gone to Fulgora first. So, in retrospect, yeah.
And you get the recyclers, which means you can make things perfect. kind of. Unfortunately, to make things perfect, you have to go to Gleva, so... Why would they make all the planets dependent on the other planets? That's annoying. I can't just pick one and then focus on it, and then, you know, not think about the other two.
Right. Black Thunder, you can be proud of me.
It is June.
Nice.
You can be extra proud of me.
Vulcanus first.
Yo.
No, I disagree. I think genuinely Fulgora is a better option as a first planet. I haven't been there, but I've seen Vulcanus. Vulcanus is really nice. It's just... yeah.
It's just nice. It's peaceful. There's life. Alien life to kill.
Not well. You kill part is a bit of a stretch, I would say.
There's alien life.
There's an alien life that kills you.
Ah, hate when that happens.
Crack this one.
Blurb. Do you need more engines downstairs, or are you good? Oh, you don't need more engines downstairs.
Remco, do you like my message for you?
You did. You.
You did it!
Your?
I do imagine
did
the FNAF 6 AM sound effect playing.
You did it! You know what? I think that's an electric message.
Beautiful.
Did you get more patrons? Your bar is higher.
Yes, it is quite. It's. I haven't been checking my patrons, just vaguely looking at the bar, because I suppose I should have been. Never been good at paying attention to money, have I? Let me check. Oh yeah, I have.
You can say that again.
You know, you pay my bills.
Ew, who does that?
People that have their utilities turned on.
I mean, if they have them turned off, clearly they don't pay them.
Oh, the reason they don't have to pay them. Oh, the length is off.
Or don't want to pay them.
Why is the length off?
But I have saved us in Blue Science. I have made some. I've used some valuable area to make more engines. And you should regret this decision. But look at the engineering on this.
We're engineering. Nope, that's already a word.
It can be twice a word. I love how compact it is. It makes me happy. Right, my coffee.
Why is this misaligned? It bothers me so much. It doesn't make any sense.
That's why we're not researching. Somebody didn't add the researches.
Somebody didn't put the research in the research machines. Oh, it is one down. Why one off? Now it all makes sense. Everything was misaligned, everything was wrong, and I was wondering. There we go. Perfection.
If only there was a way to like automate putting the science in the science machine.
Yeah, they should really invent something like that in this game. Right after they invent
Yeah.
the machines that make stuff for you.
Yeah. I can't wait till we have the personal roboports.
We won't need personal robots where we're going. Our entire world is gonna be a personal roboport. There we go.
Right. But I'm talking about like ammo distribution.
Yeah, to where?
To my inventory.
You don't need a personal roboport for that. I think, hold on, let me check. If I do this. Do you genuinely need roboports if you're in a logistics network?
I think so. That would make sense.
I would say that wouldn't. Roboports like are for holding bots, but when you do logistics, then you kind of interact with the logistics that's already in place. What do I know?
Well, I'm gonna do it first and not just find out later that I was wrong. That seems like a much better plan to me.
I like that Storm Dev just left a comment. You can just dump the science directly into the labs. No way.
I can. But I won't.
We know that you can do it, but it's a matter of will we do it. The answer being no, of course. That'd be too easy.
I think you haven't seen the robot train.
I'm still confused by this thing. What is its purpose? Is there a purpose of it?
It builds robots, and it is a train.
Yeah.
It's by definition a robot train.
You're just using it as a chest.
It roughly.
Tomato, potato.
I support this.
Hundreds. Oh, what? Then I need to play this game, right? I'm certain there's some easier way to do it, but I don't know of it, so.
Ridiculous. It has to be as difficult as possible.
10 up. 23. Okay. 2 more up.
Huh, there's this thing that's just doing nothing. Oh, it's for the blue that we don't have. That's right.
What do you mean blue that we don't have? Oh, the blue, the belts and such.
Yeah.
Yes, I did set it up naively thinking that we're gonna have enough space to later on.
Speaking of naively thinking, yeah. Oh, are they just cutting down trees?
No,
Are they doing all the
they're
things?
expanding the factory. You see, I don't like the fact that I need to
Ores.
have modular armor on to build stuff. I would rather.
Don't worry, that's why we're making power armor.
Yeah, no. I won't wear it because I'm just gonna. I really think they should add a chair to Factorio. The sole
Exoskeleton.
no chair. Just the sole purpose of placing it down, sitting on it, and not moving. Purely cosmetic, like Terraria chair. Just because I would want to sit down and then not move the entire game, just have bots do everything for me. I wonder what Doshington would say if he saw this factory. I think he would love and
100%.
cherish my robot train. Oh, I like that it has
You
a
know
trim
what?
now.
I mean, you do have the subscriber count. You probably do have the poll.
You want me to send it over to him, the robot train?
I mean, it was your idea. Like, yeah, by all means, go ahead.
It wasn't my idea, I just said I think he would approve. And I'm so confident, I don't need to check, I'm certain.
Well, I want to have it in writing.
And I want a unicorn, alright? We we all have our wants and needs. Hi, the complex thing, hi. Do we have solar panels? We
Sounds
do.
to me like you aren't confident that he would actually like it.
Sounds to me like you're a freedom-hating liberal. How about that?
I am American.
Yeah, that's exactly what a liberal would say. Okay, only steel is missing here. What, you're gonna pull off a gun? Yeah, from the moment I woke up, I knew you were gonna do this today. Oh, typical Black Thunder behavior. I can't with this guy.
The server is not responding.
Yeah, because Black Thunder is killing my connection. Alright, I need steel in there somehow.
Repair kits don't work on people. This sucks.
Yeah.
Could have seen this
What
coming.
is Black Thunder doing?
Let me know. Okay, this accumulators and the power thingies, and then we can. Yeah, you don't need them. My robots just gave me power poles. You don't need roboports.
Oh, okay.
I just got an achievement for robot giving me something.
Oh, it allows construction robots to work from your inventory.
Yeah, exactly. But since the entire globe will be the network, then we don't need that.
True, I agree with your statement.
All we need right now is... Do we have the fancy? We don't have the fancy power.
We need Fulgora, but to get to Fulgora, we need to make the low-density structure, and the concrete, and the rocket fuel, and the rocket, and the space platform, the space science pack, and the space platform thruster, and the electric energy accumulators, and then we can get to Fulgora.
That's almost there.
So simple.
That's like 7
Yeah.
items.
6, 7.
I don't know if Crisp cut it off, but I just did a profound sigh of disappointment. Actually, I like the way Remco curved the gears so that they can be both on the same belt with the pipes. It's actually genuinely quite smart.
No doubt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's clever.
It didn't work
Is
out well,
Glebo?
I didn't have the space.
No, it's not
I thought it was
Gleba.
quite good.
It's never Gleba. Gleba, the synonym for evil and wickedness.
In Factorio, you can be clever or gleba, and there's no in between.
Exactly. At the end, I'm also gonna add workers' robot speed because it's bothersome.
Don't worry about me, by the way. Also, someone is visiting. I have to go for a second.
All right.
I'll just make an AFK loop for me.
I'm gonna do something a power armor would help with. And personal robot board.
So once we get the
Yeah.
red and green and blue science all force fed into the machines, I assume after the robots, we're gonna once we jump ship to the next planet, how are we gonna get the science done? Is it just gonna be taken care of here, or?
I think here. I don't know. I usually don't.
I thought all the science had to be done in the same buildings.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. But so, the plan usually is that you make sciences on the respective planets and move them to Novi, right? Or move them to fucking Gleba because that one is the only one that's difficult to
Gleba.
move. Not gonna lie, my full brain isn't put to it because like Remco fell asleep first at the sleepover, so I'm kind of a bit busy.
Doing what? What's happening?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Hi there, Macaroni. How you doing?
I heard that Remco fell asleep first at the sleepover. What did you do to him?
Oh, nothing. Just
Yeah, sure.
just the classic pushing a mattress into the lake sort of deal, except Factorio edition.
Okay. So you built an entire mattress factory to mass produce.
I
mattresses,
appreciate
then
collaboration.
push them on.
We need to move a
And push
bit
them on.
down from here because I feel like it'll be easier because there aren't any trees if we move down.
You can just use grenades to clear trees. You know that, right?
We don't have
We
grenades.
don't have grenades
Why do
We're a bit
Why do
busy.
you have level 2 belts but not grenades?
because
Yeah.
listen, we have a great factory going.
We have a train.
We have a robot
making
train.
bots.
Yeah,
You have a trade for making bots.
yeah. Look, hold
What?
on.
Hi, Komi.
Look here, the robot train.
I think it's pretty self-explanatory. I mean,
What?
It's the robot train.
No. It's the cursed design.
no, it isn't. What curses befall the people that make that? Like, none? Exactly?
A lot, actually.
Nothing bad could ever come of this design. Like, I don't know what the problem is.
Have you liberals considered that it works?
That's what I'm saying.
It doesn't matter that it works. It's cursed either way.
Well, if it looks dumb and it works, it's not dumb. Frankly.
Well, but if it looks dumb and it works, it still looks dumb.
But it works, so it's not dumb.
Yeah, but it looks dumb.
Well, I think you're dumb, but you don't hear me complaining about it. Anyway, how's the Miata going?
This month.
Incredible stuff. Scholarly conversations.
Owns the lips, changes topic to not get owned back. What a man.
In this
What a guy.
in this world, you either own or get owned. Which
You either cleba or gleba.
You okay? That's a lot better. I thought you were gonna go with the Django Unchained reference again.
And what would that be?
No idea.
Sacrificing Remco part of the stream.
I don't remember how far the biters were, but
We'll find out.
Also, why are you placing down belts and then picking them back up?
because I have a limited amount of them.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, there's forest here.
Okay, we can.
Oh, you're
move
moving Remco. Got it.
up. Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
see that.
I mean, he is red, so I suppose.
Yeah, better dead than red.
Alright, it is me and I am back.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi.
okay, I see.
I honestly weren't expecting you'd be back so soon. Well,
Thanks for the.
yeah, you're welcome.
for the-
No,
for the-
you're welcome. No need to thank me.
I should have just I did have Factorio open, but if I had, I would have just kept watching. Oh, that's so. Oh, this feels so much like a Korean moment.
Well, that's all from me. Welcome. Bye. I'm going back to build factory.
Yeah, I'm also going back to the factory, but I'm not gonna walk all the way.
It's pretty far,
Gotta
so
clean that up.
I'm gonna walk.
Yeah, I do it quickly.
I love that on the map you can see the path we took because we carved it through the forest.
That's a good point. I'll just walk the easy way. I've already cut down all the trees.
Yeah, this is slightly annoying.
Oh yeah, listen, moving you through a forest was rough. We really picked like the path of most resistance.
There
Not
we
quite.
go. I'm home. Don't mind all the stuff I left behind.
Oh, hold on.
Alright, robot train, time to deploy more bots.
Oh, why did I instantly speak instead of this first opening Factorio?
Oh, that's why the bots are stuck. Oh, I forgot to do the storage. That makes so much sense. Yeah, so all we need right now is the accumulators and the proper power transmission automated, and then we can have forever energy.
And faster robots, because these guys are not it.
Faster what?
Robots, the flying ones.
Yeah, that's also queued up. But faster robots, we can upgrade them.
And a tank.
We can upgrade them twice, and then we need to upgrade so we need to get the utility signs, the yellow. Which honestly isn't too bad.
That's such a big oil field, holy.
Yeah,
The
no,
ones you were taking me to.
yeah, we were taking you on an adventure. Oh,
To the
right, I
enemies.
forgot. That's how Black Thunder moved the batteries. Right. Fortunately, there is also iron here, so I can just make them.
Anyway, so the Rust guys called. They had a couple of questions, like, did I want an aftermarket exhaust? Or do I want a bolt welded to the bottom of my car to remount the fuel lines?
What did you say?
What did you say?
Well, no to the custom exhaust because I'm gonna have someone else do that, and yes to the bolt because otherwise they have to drill holes through the floor, and that's what I just fixed. So
Ah.
I see.
Makes
Well,
sense.
I realize I announced the need of randomness quantum mechanics and precision. Can you make a video why scientists being to quantum mechanics after seeing Schrodinger's cat in spin? So I'm guessing. Okay, that comment was a bit mixed up, but the reason why. It's difficult to say like the reason why you need randomness quantum mechanics. Quantum mechanics is based around randomness. It's not that you need it for some mathematical reason, it's just what we observe in reality. Like that's how reality behaves. Reality is just inherently random on a quantum level, so you need randomness in order to describe it. Alright.
Do you like my lights?
Oh, great. That's actually, honestly, it does look nice. It fits with the rest.
Oh, these need to go. There we go.
Do we have electric furnaces automated? No, we do not.
No.
Okay.
Oh, there's another train here.
Yeah, that's the power train. Well, that one isn't a train, that was just a cart. And honestly, that design isn't as bad as it looks. It honestly is pretty good. Because
I hate it.
no,
it works.
It is pretty good because both of these power poles require the same 3 materials. So I just chuck
Okay.
all of them into a single inventory and then move them into that.
Ooh, but there might be a problem if one of the inventory runs out. Will the trinket filled with like copper?
Yes. Fingers crossed it doesn't come to that. What I can do then is I could do circuits, but I've never done circuits in Factorio.
Nah.
Circuits? Like what kind of circuits? Like red, blue, green?
No,
The
the-
circuitry stuff.
Logic gates. And stuff.
Oh, the
Cables.
yeah,
Yeah, logic.
circuit network.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes.
I mean, it's just like what? Weird intermediate, not quite low level, not quite high level computer stuff.
I mean, no, I imagine conceptually wouldn't be difficult. I just never done it, so I don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
That's actually how it is. It's
No
just
time
basic
like the
logic
present
gates.
to learn, as they say.
First, I want to set up a
No
factory,
time like the future to learn.
and we're missing electric furnaces for that, so I need to automate those in a second.
Hey, I was going to do that. This is gonna be a problem, by the way.
What?
The military science. It needs to go here.
No,
But
by the time we're gonna have military science, we're already gonna have a proper factory.
it needs to go here.
No,
Oops.
what I mean is that we're gonna have like a new factory with all new rainbow set of chests. And then we can actually sort them by
Oh, that's
color, the
fine.
proper way it's supposed to be.
We're gonna what?
See, that's what I was talking about earlier with the own or get owned, you know?
You said sort them by color. Don't blame me for that. Wow, I got an achievement.
One question, would the spin of the electron be R? Well, depending on what the R is.
I'm just putting a nice border around the thing I made.
Should we just let the stuff run in the background and take like a no?
You either clever or clever. Should what?
Should we take a break? Like let just AFK, let everything run
Yeah, you can if you
while
want.
we go study.
Yeah, you can, absolutely.
No, but I'm also saying you.
Well, the thing is we don't have everything exactly automated because we're missing the power poles that are 4% from being researched and electric furnaces. And they are both important things we need to stockpile. And
that
also
argument, that
inserters.
is-
Yeah.
Yeah, but exactly, it keeps going.
No, it's genuinely these 3 things. Because once you have the stuff automated, then you can then the next time you need to build something, like red circuits for example, what you do is you make a design, paste it, and then go AFK because the bots are building it. But you need all the stuff automated first.
Yeah, and you also need an automated defense that can deal with
No, we don't.
mostly anything.
We don't have biters
No,
in
you
our
don't.
area.
Yes.
Yeah, but like
Yet.
if you're going AFK, then the biters are gonna come there because
Mathematically,
No.
they would need to. Mathematically, it would take them literal weeks, if not months, to expand to where we are.
Yeah.
why? Did you change the base settings?
Yeah.
Yes.
We made the biters
Wow.
the most cracked, except really slow expansion. So like,
Cringe.
they're gonna be very slow, but once they come, it's gonna be fun.
Once they come, we're just done for. Like we need all the military, we need artillery and like everything.
No, you just need flamethrower turrets. Trust.
I don't think that will be sufficient.
They
Just
it
build a bunch of flamethrower
genuinely
turrets.
might not. I don't know how they handle behemoth biters.
Behemoths are really easy to kill with flamethrower turrets,
I've never tried it.
at least from what I've heard.
Where can I put this.
From dashing.
Work. What? Damn it, I don't have space for it. What do you take again? Copper cable only, right? That's simple. Steel? Yeah, that's baller. That I can do. Alright, inserters will have to go someplace else. EU?
There's a big mining drill.
Yeah, but you need to go to
Yeah.
space.
Space age.
Oh, okay. So that's an extra thing, DLC
Yeah.
thing.
Yep.
Kinda.
Makes sense.
Yep. Not kinda. It is.
I mean, the whole thing about getting to other planets is a DLC thing.
Yeah, but not kinda. It literally is.
Oh, we have copper right there. Beautiful. That's gonna work.
It's gonna work.
You either clever gleba in this economy.
Gleba? No way.
This.
Should we be storing
Alright,
the,
it was
the stone bricks?
Gleba.
No. No. We don't need to be storing the stone bricks, but we do need to be using them.
We don't have copper. We don't have enough copper.
Once again, it all goes back to the fact that we don't, like, it's all meant to be temporary. That's why I wanted to set up this factory way lower than the inputs, which is why we have inputs at the top, because then what we can do is once we have automated inserters, belts, which we already have automated, and electric furnaces, we can just like have bots put down an entire stack and connect it. And then the problem of we don't have enough copper doesn't require any intricate solutions, it just requires waiting.
The
I
waiting
have a
puzzle.
solution for this for now.
Alcohol?
I mean, alcohol is always a solution. And you know what? I might fucking grab the bottle. Oh, you tempt me.
The factory produces rockets, but that's beside the point because the factory must grow.
It's not even that the factory produces rockets. The factory
Must grow. It needs to produce rockets to do that.
The factory produces a factory.
That is also true. The factory does produce factory, but the end goal of the game is a rocket. But like,
Rockets is spores,
That's not-
actually.
Yeah, you know what? I do agree.
Alright.
yeah,
That's step one of the problem.
Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get the thing,
That
the rockets soon enough. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 technologies left,
is a
including the
lot.
rockets. No, it isn't. We're almost down to
true.
4.
oh, okay. That's still not soon.
Alright, I'm gonna AFK for a bit. Do I need to make something in my inventory?
at this point, I don't think so. I don't know. You could insert this if you want.
A car! I will check on the neighbor soon. For no reason other than just curiosity.
Uh-oh.
And you know, military investigation without military.
Approaches with militant intent.
Yes, I feel American.
That's crazy.
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 I was crazy once.
What happened?
They
They
locked me in a room. A
A
rubber room.
A rubber room with
Rubber
rats.
room with rats.
The rats made me crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They
Yo,
locked me in a room.
dude.
Oh.
A rubber room with rats.
Damn.
And rats
Did
make
the
me
rats
crazy.
make you crazy? Damn, that's crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Damn. That's
Repetition.
room.
What is the,
Recursion.
no, this is wrong.
That does remind me of a Factorio mod.
Rats?
Rats.
No, the
What is
recursion.
rats ones? The room made a lock.
Hi, Squidward.
You should make a video on how warp travel is possible.
How what?
A video on how warp travel is possible.
Work travel.
Warp
Oh,
travel.
warp travel. Oh, I see.
That's possible?
Yeah, of
Heresy.
course. Well, warp drive.
In this economy?
Yeah.
Heresy detected. Civilian mentioning the warp.
What do you mean? The warp means to travel the galaxy.
The galaxy?
There's nothing more to it.
Alright, there we go. Now I can. Now I'm finally satisfied. But it needs to be minus over many.
I got a game off. 40k. Play. So I'll see you nerds.
Alright, see ya.
Is something without electricity? No.
The factory is working on that problem right now.
The factory is working?
Yeah, it's working on that problem as we speak.
We want things to be without electricity.
No.
Oh. Hold up, I lost the plot.
If you look at bottom right
Factory is
corner,
going to quickly be electricity. Is going to stop being electricity-less.
yes,
What the fuck?
that's
I
the
thought I was pretty clear.
that's the solar panel design I always go with. Actually, it's not perfect,
Oh.
I suppose, because now that I think about it, it just slightly mess it up. Because they should be going cross, they shouldn't be going parallel. It can be more, it can be better. I'm gonna fix it later.
Yeah, but it can
Make it
always
better.
be better. Oh, this is perfect.
The problem is
There's
that
a car.
every single time you make this more efficient, in order for it to be tileable, it has to be bigger. So normally this is kind of unusable for me because like there isn't enough flat space.
Rumco, you wanted a car? There it is. Oh, okay.
But I also have one. Thanks, though.
You eat a clever or clever. Still cracks me up.
Oh, it's coal power.
Ow.
Why did you walk into the car?
I was gonna see if it hurts. It doesn't in fact hurt. Because I know tanks hurt. I didn't doubt this would hurt.
Yeah, so like I was on the business end of a tank once. That hurt. But, you know, after that I just thought maybe cars wouldn't, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, just taking into account all the possibilities.
He's a scientist.
Yeah.
I need to know.
A man with a physics degree.
Got a man down, a master's.
A good
A man with a physics degree.
How do I don't like, why, can it just combine the lanes?
On what?
Like on the splitters? Do I have to put input priority? No.
Hold on, where are you? I can show you how to do it.
Like, okay, you see the problem.
So yeah. So if you want to do it, what you can do is you can remove these, and you can do it like this. There we go.
Okay, I didn't know this strategy. I just hope to do it with the splitter.
It's less space efficient, but then you don't have any resources left over. And I do believe that when resources are left over, like here, it's disgusting.
Does this even work?
Nobody can do this.
Yeah, but now I'm blocking this.
No, you're not. You're combining them, and you can also do this.
No, what I mean is
this.
with this, like I put a whole lane onto half a lane.
Yeah, but since they all merge into a single lane, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but that's why the input from like
So
the
what you
top
can
here.
do then is
restricted.
you can do this, and then it won't be. It will be fine. There we go. See?
Perfect. Thank you. That's a full input. That's how I like my inputs. And then anything else? I suppose I could just add this one as well.
What's needed for the electric furnaces?
Oh, that's a problem.
Steel, red circuits, and bricks. Well, bricks are on the way, and red circuits are also almost on the way. Steel is kind of on the way. Yeah, so what, as I mentioned, what's nice is that once we have electric furnaces, we can just remove the entire furnace stack at the top and just replace it with electric, and that's gonna instantly improve everything. So
Yes.
we're gonna have no... We won't have to wait for nothing.
I need one more of you. Damn, the lag spikes are crazy. Rocket fuel!
How do I... Oh,
It's not rocket science, he said. And then he'd learn that it actually was. Also, this, the underground pipes, passive provider chest is in a dead zone.
alright, I'll get another in a second.
Do I need to fill these blueprints?
Nah, don't worry about it. I got it. I got it.
No, but I
Just
can't.
gotta do some refactoring.
I mean,
Just gotta do some
the
refactoring.
bots are slowly filling them in.
No, it's like in the middle of your factory.
No,
That's the problem.
Both of you are talking about two different things.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah. Remco's talking about the brick passage that I'm moving to make. Oh,
To what?
To make. Where do I fit it in? Dear Lord. Let's go this way.
Phrasing.
Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go this. Let's throw a couple more twists and turns for good measure. Go here. Go here. There we go. And then all that's neat. Hi there, Mr. O. Hi. We move it down. That feels like a good direction. No, it isn't. I take that back. There's nothing for me down there but pain and misery. We ideally would like to move it here, I think. But it's impossible. I would need to untangle the sulfur and the green and the green circuits, and that's just...
And that simply will not do.
Yeah, like these stream... Not only do these green circuits oscillate for no reason, they also go nowhere. So it's
Not only are they in the way, they're in the way in an inconvenient way.
they're not only in the way, they're also in the way and useless. So that
But they need to go down with the bus.
no, they do go everywhere they need to already. Because
Wait,
they
where is
split.
who is building an entire the bus? Who built this entire section in front of the bus?
Oh, me, yeah, because it's utilizing the bus. That Remco. That's where all our resources to build stuff came from.
Yeah, but consider putting it next to the bus so you can continue the bus.
Okay,
Nah.
where would you like me to put it? In the red circuits or in the coal factory?
In the coal factory, we have solar panels soon. We can borrow on future energy.
Physicist core. Where do I... There is no, there has to be space. I can't... I refuse to go around.
Look up.
I wanna go through. What if I go here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then here. Ha! That's kind of an impenetrable wall, which is funny
No,
considering
it's
there are
possible.
moving bricks. Yeah, it has to be. Let's do this. Oh, this. Oh, I see an angle. Don't tell me you're ever sliding. No, it's fine. I'm gonna do this. Wait, did you remove something? Put it back. What did you remove? Remco? Remco. Oh, he's muted.
We got a man down!
Oh, he removed the red. Okay, he removed the red belts. I hope he only removed the red belts. Because if he removed more, then I don't know what, and we're gonna be short on something.
Oh.
I didn't remove anything.
Did you not?
No, I control set, and the last one is 3 minutes ago.
Because I did just see a assembler vanish right before my eyes, right next to where you were standing.
Yeah, but that wasn't me. I don't have an assembler either in my inventory, like 0.
No idea then. Just significantly no idea.
Why do I have so many science potions? Who's been dumping my inventory?
There we go. There we go. There we go. And they said it couldn't be done.
Oh, how
I don't know if
foolish
that's what they
were.
said.
They did.
There we go. I've fixed your dead zone.
Hold on, let me. Oh, you had to untangle everything to put it in. Baller. It works. It all works.
The way the good Lord intended.
Exactly. All right. We have
Just kinda
automated.
put it anywhere.
We have automated electric furnaces now. We can build. Oh no, we don't have. Oh, we don't have inserters. Right. Okay, I've automated everything except inserters by now. Now it's just a matter of inserters. I'm not gonna do the long ones because I honestly can't even at this point.
I'm gonna have to go for a bit.
That's fair.
I don't know for how long. I will need to get some studying done right now.
Alright. Alright. I don't even know what's running. Oh, steel. We just don't have any. Okay. Remco, I'm not moving you out of here. It's too much of a mess to untangle. No, he's gone.
Would it be though? Would it really?
I mean, going to the right now you mention it. But I do want these to go first because I'm so sick of not having inserters. Hold on. Here, have these.
Oh, I like these. Alright, I could just bother the robots to get me more of them. Forgot.
That is also true, yes. You require.
Fetch me another beer.
Alright. Red. Then green. No, it's not gonna be difficult. If I do this, and then if I do this... Oh my goodness, the pointless green path to nowhere finally is doing something. And then what you need is you, which is fast. They also take green. Well, at that point we might as well just move the green downwards. And then you take yellow and also iron, that's fine, and you take this. Okay, so what I can do is I can merge together.
We've got the one of the ingredients for the rocket. The fuel. We got the rocket fuel now. Does anyone ever use the efficiency modules?
Well, not in this world especially. I only use production and speed.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because quality,
Well, I mean, quality,
quality kind of only matters when you get the better ones, in my opinion.
right? But you need to start, so
Yeah.
I have those. But if we're not going to be using efficiency, I'm not going to queue them up. Lasers, though. Should we get to space before or after getting the purple and the yellow?
Fuck. That's a good
Incisions,
question.
incisions.
I have to say, I really like building mega bases on level V in general, so I wouldn't mind getting them first. But I
Also,
know
it
that...
is pronounced novice because you're new.
Oh, clever. But I do know that you like rushing space. How do I move gears into you? Oh, I can just... Right. I can just do that. And then... Hold on, elite ball knowledge of you. You, and then... Hold on. Let me cook here.
What is bro cooking?
This, then this. He's done
I have
it.
a silly question. I have a silly question. So why didn't you just do this, and then move that here, and then it's like that?
But now it's cleaner.
I hate when that happens. Fuck. Don't worry.
Okay, but now we can use bulk inserters for everything without worrying. Actually, we might also... I might have... Honestly? We might even use long ones. If I just do this. Yeah. Give me... If I do this, and this, but then I don't have any space to put the chest in. No problem whatsoever.
Plenty of space up in space.
There we go. We have all the inserters as well now. So now we're just waiting for everything to crunch through. Perfect. Great. I guess I could also do miners, but miners are easy. Gear circuits and iron. Well, would you believe it? I just happen to have a gear and circuits. Where are my circuits?
Huh?
I don't have any circuits now.
Where? What?
We're under making green circuits.
Oh no!
Believe it or not, this factory.
Not underproducing.
This factory might be inefficient.
Nah, that can't be right. I know how to fix this.
Oh, I just realized it's completely necessary because they can just go forward. Oh yeah, right. Now, you go here, 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 here. And perfect, we have place for... No, we don't. We almost do. Now we would. Mining. Why are you so almost there? This. There we go. You. Now only iron plates.
Factorio's the slowest roguelike you'll ever play, because every run you just get a little further, but every run also takes like 12 hours.
Yeah. I have, this is pain. I have iron like right next to the assembler.
Don't worry, let me fix this.
Okay.
Where is it? Where are you?
Here is the iron, here is the assembler. Good luck.
That's something. That's something, all right.
Yeah.
Now,
I have thought about around the corner, but we already are using underground lanes on all of these. This is genuine. Hold on. I may be onto something. Hold on.
bro is cooking.
I might be. Hear me out. If we move this here, then underground's right here. Then underground. Wait, no, it can't be there. Can it? No, it can't. It needs to be here, at most. No.
Oh, did you know that different tiered underground belts
Different legs
don't
and
interfere?
interrupt. Yeah, I know, but that's I consider that to be coward's route.
Oh, okay. Be like that.
This is so horrendous. I have it right here. Come on. Oh, I'm a genius. Damn it!
No.
Fuck! Why isn't there like an asymmetric one that goes one way and to the other? This would be so perfect.
Wait, hold on. Put it back.
Yeah.
Oh, there isn't.
Yeah.
I thought there was an option for that,
What if
but I guess not.
there has to be a way? What if I remove this? I put this here. I do this. Oh, he's done it. He's done it again.
Now we're gassing with Cook.
Now we're gassing with Cook. There we go. The problem is I don't have
Camera doesn't like that.
Yeah, I know. The problem is I don't really have a place to store them now I think about it.
The pear wiggler.
Hold on.
Yeah, you do.
Never mind. But where?
Hold on. Now it's my turn to cook. Now it's
Alright,
my
go
turn
on.
to cook.
Go on, let him cook. This one's kinda needed for the bulk insert. Oh! He's done it. He has done
See?
it.
Let me cook. Sometimes
There
I
we
know what
go.
I'm doing.
There we go. This is
This
like
one isn't in a dead zone, right? Okay.
no, it yells when it's in the dead zone. This is like
This is so menu core.
I was just about to say Factorio menu kind of thing. I was gonna try.
It works. How?
Was 8
Don't ask that question.
Make it saying, damn it, fuck. It was so irritating. It's so funny that like there is iron one tile away from the miner, but it's so unusable that I had to run all the way around to the opposite side and only done. But yeah, given enough time, this will make stuff. If we wait forever... Wait, a couple of iron lines aren't connected even. Huh. Yeah, given enough time, it's gonna just make everything we need. Great. Now I can get back to coding. Quick break over. Right. Coffee. I put it away because I wasn't working, but now I'm working so I can pick it back up. What were we doing? Oh, that's disgusting. That stayed a bit too long on the open. You know what? I'll be right back actually. I'm gonna refresh my memory as I'm walking away on what we were doing and how we were putting everything in place. elements and resources. We were trying to create a single page that can edit them all, both. That's what we were doing, I remember now. So,
Of course, of course.
oh, the website was running in the background the entire time. That's good to know. There we go. Okay. So and such, would do.
I've done it. I've got a robot giving me things.
If you... I'm sure, actually, why not? Oh, robots are trying to build the stack. You really are speedrunning to the rocket. Let me really hate Novus. Okay. So first of all, have library, we have this. Since I am classified as the author of this, we can add the resource into it, the relevant. I'm now thinking maybe... I just got an idea for another system, but that I'll have to implement next week, because this is gonna be too much. For now, this. Print post it, and we're going to print value. Which form? This is going to be the R form dot, and then all the forms that we've added in there. So, resource is the file. So data of this won't mean much. Name. Description, click wrap. And then correction expansion. So if we go here, if we do test something, I agree correction expansion, we get test something true and true. Great. So first, before we proceed with anything, click wrap has to be selected. If rform click wrap data. To make sure that everyone understands open license, free academic resources. That's the first one. Then, oh wait, hold on, I did get a bit ahead of myself, because when we add a new thing, we need to create a new folder for it. make dir. So right here, when we create one, we do os make dir and then the ID. Right. We don't want the file name, we want the new ID. Which means we would need to, what, at the end, after the DB session commit, pick the last ID? I guess that can work. So right here, last is equal to resources query filter order by ID descending first and then last.id. So when we create a new one, it should go to static library and it should create a new folder. One we need to add in manually because, well, we created it before this existed. But now if we go to library, if we go to add, and I don't have access, that's correct. And that's because I need to go, if I go to my profile, I don't have any thing. So I need to go to admin permissions, give myself remember about admin, give my sense, change this. Oh no, the comically never mind, it's still here. And I'm gonna give myself a master's level knowledge in Bowler, submit, permission set. Now if I go to library, if I do add, non-type and int. If something is greater than a non-type and int. Which line? PQ quality is line 72. Ah, here. Should add an article about different ways to refill make it energy in the website. Might not be. Say keep it secret, yeah. Okay, so this doesn't work for some reason, because apparently PQ quality is a non-type. Don't understand why. Because we have the user. So this is effectively user.profqual. So it's iterating over these. PQ is each one of them, and .qual should be an integer, not a non-type. Well, that's a problem. Wow, no, it is. It does say none. Well, that's an issue. Why does it say none? Oh, I added it in test, didn't I? Ah. I added in the additional notes, I mean. Yeah, okay, it works now. So we want to avoid doing that in the future. Now it works. Beautiful. So we do test. Actually, let's call it second test for the sake of make sure that once we see that test breaks, we won't have to guess which test broke. We're gonna call it the thing to test resource adding for second time. Let's do hi, welcome back, Ronko. How you doing?
Thank you. I'm doing.
I automated the things now, can be working on the website.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Productivity, it's been long.
exactly.
I I am doing things as well.
I've refactored some things. We are now mass producing the bulk inserters correctly.
Whoop whoop.
Oh. Turns out we are not. Could have foreseen this. Somebody's misplaced something. Anyway,
You can also just.
we'll
May
magically
I
solve.
may I change it
To
to remove the thing here because it can't be just with belts.
oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it can just be. There we go.
Finally. Anyway, I have to go to work now.
All right. See ya.
Good luck.
Actually, I know a better way to do this. Get me out of here!
Are you coming to my new AFK spot? You're gonna make your own AFK
course not.
spot.
Yeah, somewhere inside the logistics network.
The bots are too slow to catch up.
Ah, I need to do like that. The descending has to be inside. That makes sense. Okay. Progress. A string bytes or OS path like not int. Okay. Hear you loud and clear. Just this. You're welcome. Now can you? Okay, now we go to the library. Wow, it created them every single time. That's a problem. That's a couple too many second tests for me, so it created only the first and fifth, so we want to delete them and we're gonna remove all the data from the database. DB downgrades. Hopefully this should flash it.
Flash?
It's still there. I need to downgrade twice. Okay, 3 times. I got an idea for another website functionality while I was working on this, by the way. But I'll need to add it next week because it's a big one.
I guess. Thank you.
Okay, finally. Now I shouldn't have a proficiency, I do not, or a qualification, sorry. Which means then we do admin permissions, we go in, qualification, bowler, level, master level and bowler, bowling, make it, give myself admin so that I don't forget. Now we go to library add. I still can't add things to the library, why can I not add things to the library? So apparently I didn't get the bowler. 6 bowling submit. Now I did, which means now I go library add. Beautiful. Okay. Great. Display name testing. Additional notes. Test. PDF, physics, general, quantum mechanics, ball, it should be public, I agree. Save, go to library, there we go. If we go to library, we have a folder 1 in there, perfect. Now we make another one, second test, this is another test, ball game, chemistry general, image, quantum mechanics should be public, I agree. Go to library, okay, great. What was that? Oh, I see. Black Thunder is moving research. Yeah, it's probably smart.
Black Thunder had to work. So much for working.
Clearly was lying.
Yeah, you dared propose such a thing. Could be true.
No, obviously someone broke into their house and is moving stuff. That's the only logical explanation.
Yep. Very nice of them to move the research though.
I like the difference between how you are AFK and how Black Thunder is AFK.
I just need more movement. Like, this is all my manifestation of ADHD.
I can maybe buy as well Asterisk. All the makers would buy that. Okay. So this works. Now if we click on one of them, we get greeted by this. And that's not a problem, never mind, that's not a problem. Which means now we should be able to add resources. This will take a lot more work than I thought originally. Huh. All well happens. I need more coffee.
Ooh, coffee.
Oh, I have more coffee. Wow. I forgot I made some. Love that feeling. Okay, this should be easy. All we need to do is I just realized if we're doing correction to a paper, then it should just edit the notes. First things first, second things first. Second things second. Let's not be animals here.
Why can the second thing not go third? The first one is obviously whiskey.
First whiskey, then physics.
Why?
First seconds, second firsts. Why am I not thinking? I can't think. Right, so we have all of these, and what we need to do is we need to create the thing from the database, populate it from the form, and just submit it in. Yeah. Can I have like a simple one? Attachment. That's a simple one. Apparently it isn't. I take that back. Oh wait, no it is. It's just not attachments. There we go. This. So Okay. I got a ping. Oh, from Zeno. I'll reply later. Actually, I can reply right now.
Just yo, how dare you ping?
Ban
That makes
it!
it
Kill
easy.
this person!
Oh, that was actually a nice question.
This is the working balance
Oh.
stream, yes? Yeah, kind of. Why? I mean, it's a low make it energy section, so you know. Not bothered about it too much. So this wants to add the element. Actually, hold on. Resources. This is headache inducing. First, want to queue the resource. Just because it feels useful. Wait, resource is equal to resource, so we're already queuing a resource. Great. Also, what is make it energy? Where do I even begin? Okay, I don't think this should happen here. Yeah, it is the energy that lets me make it.
Make it?
Yeah, if I ever make it, that's because I have make it energy. Allows me to make it.
I'm excited for tomorrow's Make It post. The Make It Energy post.
Well, we don't know
They
if
let-
we don't know if I'm gonna replenish make it energy.
Well, of course, that was assumed. In the same way that, like, you say, I'm excited for tomorrow when you don't know if the sun is gonna explode tonight.
That is
Like,
true.
Sure, there is a certain probability that is non-zero, that things might not happen.
Sun might quantum tunnel out of our solar system. You never know.
I would hate when that happens. You know what? It is time for the study motivator music.
I have it playing in the background. I'm still struggling.
Oh, is it on stream?
No. Well, the Discord might move it through, I guess, but it's not.
It doesn't.
Doesn't. I can.
Unless my volume is low.
No, I think I may not be showing that in a second.
I forgot that if I increase my volume, you will also increase. Alright. If you need motivation, you can also tune into my stream. See me work.
Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna have your stream on the second. There we go. Now I'm motivated. Okay. One thing at a time. I said one thing at a time, and still in my head I have 7 different things need to happen all at the same time in order for this to be workable. Okay.
I feel that.
It's so horrendously annoying. In order to test if it works, the simplest thing is to first start with the expansion, but in order for expansion to be a thing, it first needs a document to exist, which means I need to make a special case when there are no documents.
Which winter left? Come here.
Yeah, Komi left.
Come back. Not a question.
Actually, as it's looping, it just made me realize in the list, as it's looping through all of them, it should check if there are any elements, because if there aren't any, then it should only display if you're the author. That's a good idea.
What is time?
No clue. If red dot length of dot resources calling almost, but this one is about to go down. Click, 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 click. Now it shouldn't display anything if I go back to the library. Okay, that's something. Jinja. Oh wait, I remember how to take the length of an array, because this is in article other, for example. At the top in the glance section there is the length. No, not article other. Article length, like this. Hi, the MC player. Hi, I appreciate that you like my videos. Glad you do. So resources length, like so. Now it should display none of them. Exactly. And then we do an and. So if they have no length, no, if they have length,
Yeah.
or damn it, this is so. I appreciate that MC play, I really do.
That might be a mistake.
I just... Oh, damn it, this is so headache inducing. Okay, so we have the resource. Inside, the resource has authors, so it's an array. So we do resource. That's the relevant on the list. Resource dot authors, and then these authors are indexed, for example 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. Dot user, I think. Why did you close the models? There we go. It has a user, and if this user is equal to current user ID, then we also want to let it be visible. The problem is that we need to select which author we're talking about, because I'm pretty certain we can't do it for all of them at the same time. So we need to make another loop. I think it was let, the keyword, or set. Set allowed false. And we're gonna take this away, see if it works.
Bless you.
Cheers. Okay, so this apparently... Okay, great. Now if we do allowed instead. Okay, true. Perfect. So that works. Or allowed. And right here we want to do for ow in res re outers and for okay, I think I'm getting into a flow state in here a bit. We want it to be if author.
You want some Bohr motivation?
Somewhat.
Bohr or Born? I forgot which one of the physicists it is.
Wait, if not the physicist, then who?
No, there's two physicists, like Bohr or Born, but I keep confusing them.
Bohr is the atom one, right?
Yeah, but Born is also the atom one.
Wait, what? Genuinely, I'm not familiar with Bohr. Bohr is the more famous one.
Max Born. Oh, was he the quantum mechanics interpretation one?
Yeah, but
Physics. Oh, I keep confusing these two. Oh yeah, okay. And then Bohr. This was the quantum mechanic one, and then Bohr.
oh, he was one of the people who made up the commutator. Was he?
But he also worked on quantum mechanics. Like I confused them.
I mean, yeah, but it seems like Bohr is the Born is the quantum mechanics, whereas Bohr was the borderline
The elementary-
chemistry.
Yeah, this thing. The Bohr model. Okay, well, do you want some Born motivation to like keep you going?
What is that motivation?
Do you want it or no?
Yeah, sure.
Shut up and calculate.
Is that the really quote of his?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Bohr. Yeah. It's like argument in like one. Yeah, with the. Oh, it was coined by someone else. I'm pretty sure it was used by Born. It's just saying like, your interpretation not important. It works. Use it. Shut up and calculate.
Shut up, cock. I like that.
But that could be the new video with interpretation.
Okay, let's try this. Unknown tag allowed. Why is it unknown? Oh, because you need to do what? What is the scope on this? Doesn't make any sense. works cross if. Wait, if and if for and for. If is the or not working? No. It's not the or. Do you know about auto formatter? No. Even I have no idea what's going on here. I'm working on my website.
Such a bold thing to say.
You're working on your master's degree, which is also a pretty baller thing to say.
Fair point.
We're all baller. Line 92. This one is what breaks it. That's
Renormalized length can be identified with the renormalized length difference matrix.
so I can't do this. Can I do this? Because maybe the percents are for conditionals and such. Nope. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Obviously. Set. There we go. It works. Okay. Current user ID is equal to the authors of the resource, which that is a problem. Because this should display them. Because the resources should be non-existent, but the allowed should be there. So we should do this. Res allowed.
I feel for story.
Hi Linus, hi. 0 false, 0 false. That's a problem. Let's print all of them. So the current user ID and the author ID. They don't iterate at all. Well. Okay, that makes sense. It's annoying, but it makes sense. And the reason why it makes sense is because apparently when I add a new thing into the library, and apparently don't add the current user as the author. That's a problem. Okay. So when we add something new, right, like this, we mention fields, subfields, topics. We don't mention authors, and the reason why we don't mention authors is because it should be implied that the person creating it is the first author. What are you doing? I'm working on my website and failing to do
Bold
so.
thing to say.
Deja vu. Wow,
Again?
I've heard this before. Okay, so this right here, we don't want this. Instead, we want to add this type query filter equals current user ID. First, if not add, so if it doesn't exist, basically we look for authors. If the author exists, that's simple. If it doesn't, we need to add the author in. so badly how I'm not messing it up here. I need some kind of debug to show me authors, like an authors list. Okay, so if you're not an author, then we create a new author. In order to create a new author, we give the user and we give the name. I don't know why Caper added the name separately, because what are you raising up for? For now, nothing. I'm in the process of starting a charity, but only in a week will I get a response on if it will register or not. So for now, we're waiting. What's the charity for?
Wait,
Science
sure.
communication. Name is equal to current user name. I think users also have names.
They do.
Apparently they don't. They have display names, but no names. Okay, so this should...
Wait, why are the engines?
This on edit. Damn it, I added into the wrong part of the code. Fortunately, the authors can be involved. No, they can't be. Yes, they can be. We need to go here. And here is where we need to do this. Add in the authors. So we add the tags, we append them. Yeah, this appears to be correct. Topic first. Wow, I wrote it pretty properly. And then we append the author. Okay. Downgrade, 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 upgrade, run, admin permissions, admin change boiler 6 something, library add. Okay, testing. I didn't press I agree. We can see I actually did create a new folder. Oh, there are already 2 folders in there. So thank goodness I didn't press I agree, I suppose, because it might have actually broke a bit. I'm going to lose my mind. Filter by, not filter. Topics free. I'm going to lose my mind. What do you mean topics free? Is it because I didn't add any topics? No, it's just in general, or topics free. Topics, oh lord, author. Yeah. Okay, now it worked. Progress? I honestly can't tell if that's progress or not. Total resources is 4 when it should be in fact 0. So that's an issue. Right, make it wake up. May need to downgrade them further. Need to keep downgrading until all of them get raised. There we go, 0. Once again, admin permissions. First of all,
What the-
without I agree, it shouldn't create. I don't think it created anything. I think it just. What happened?
I don't know, but everything was just gone. Like my Discord just reloaded for some reason.
Perfect. Damn it! I misclicked this time. This time I wasn't supposed to test it. Okay. Allow false. So we have 1 1 0 allow false. Why? First one printing user. Okay, so they are equal. Great. Also, this only prints if they're. Oh, Lord, why are you not being set to true? How do you still have that much make it energy? Good coffee. No, I'm just kidding, it's shite. Okay, how do I change a variable though? That's why I don't drink coffee. This is exactly what I want. Holy. Cannot outlive the loop score. Yeah, I've noticed. So I need to do. This is so horrendous. And then I need to do allow.foo for this and this. There we go. For some reason. Great. Alright, progress. I can remove this now, I can remove this now. Slight progress, but progress nonetheless. Let me look back at what Factory was up to.
We didn't have steel, so I fixed that real quick.
Once again, we are now making everything, so what we can do is we can start doing the proper setup. I think that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
but like, or we can AFK a bit longer.
Both works, but to make AFK more efficient, I'm going to set up the proper setup for bots to do.
Alright, we don't have electricity for some reason. At least not enough, not full capacity.
Yeah, we don't have enough because
Production, like oil.
Actually, yeah, no, it is production. No, funny,
No, it's
I thought it was gonna be roboports, but no, apparently it's just mining and assembling.
I think
Oh,
the
because
blocks are the problem.
oh, we don't have fuel, right?
Yeah, so I can just like, let the coal go in.
Yes,
That's why the coal is there.
double dipping.
Can I combine these two lanes?
I think so. The solid fuel only goes for this, yeah. So the answer is yes. I mean, the way I would do it is rather. Oh, works.
That's what I wanted to do, but it went wrong.
Oh.
And then I want.
I mean, you could do it a bit different. You could do it like. You know what, whatever. It works. That's what matters.
I don't like how it works, but it works for some reason.
It exists.
For now, it suffices. We will have fuel, at least for a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna create the proper steel setup. Probably further a bit on the left.
I do like this part of the game where you can just do something and then just AFK and then do something and then just AFK.
Did you say you don't like it?
Oh, I do.
Oh, you do like it, yeah. This is the nicest part. Finally, we don't have to play Factorio, am I right?
Yeah, exactly. Life's good. There we go. This makes my ADHD better. Not my ADHD, my autism. But that means electricity is up and running again. Yeah, that's much better. It's going up, it's going up. Hey, the thunder is here. Oh no, that's just his mouse, never mind. Alright. Why do you not get fuel?
That's only two. Okay, how much do you smelt? I suppose of steel first. Yeah. Welcome back.
Looking back.
0.87. So it's 30 divided by 0.87. I said 30 divided by 0.87. 34. Which means we need 34 for a full red dot. Yeah. By 4 gives us 8.5, so let's do 9, simply because we can. Really like a few sips. It looks so yummy, yeah. It was quite refreshing. A bit sour and spicy for some reason. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This entire thing is correct. Now it's a matter of pasting it again and again and for good measure. You are
Petroleum is the problem.
kind of in the way.
Yeah, petroleum is the problem. We have too little petroleum, guys. Is oil? No, oil was fine. And these inserters are really slow. That does not help. The accumulators.
Okay, we can now start replacing our furnaces with better furnaces. So for example, like right here, looks fine. Missing a power pole in one spot. That's not fine. That's imperfect. I will not have such imperfections. There we go.
Oh, we are being bottled. We are definitely being bottled up by petroleum. Okay, I think, is it okay if we run on coal for now?
I think so, yes.
Because then I will make a small... Oh wait, that's also for the plastic, never mind. Oops.
Yeah, as long as plastic is also getting the share, because it's important, we can be running on coal. We should have enough coal for both.
I'm just gonna kindly make sure all the petroleum goes to plastic and to silver.
Through here? This. There we go. Now we can slowly start removing the iron
What do you mean
plates.
removing?
Was it because we're gonna have a better one though?
Yeah, but keep the old one.
No, because the old one uses coal, which is waste coal.
Yeah, but we can just keep it. Just don't remove it.
It's
Just like
in the way.
cut the access to coal. Look at the map. There is like 1,000 spots of space.
No, because on the left there is steel, on the right there is iron. In order to not make this logistic headache, in the middle we should have copper.
And remove it.
Didn't know you're so emotionally attached to it.
It's been my home for days, for years. What did you expect?
There we go.
Alright, petroleum should not be a problem anymore. Well, unless it keeps doing that. How many can it store in the furnaces? stack size 50.
Yeah, the much.
Well, the turning will be an issue for a bit.
Just move this. The bots are so goddamn slow. Can we not speed them up? Well, we can. Okay. I'm gonna put this above a rocket because they need to be faster.
Could have just done this probably.
Alright. Bots are gonna be slowly building it. See, that's why I had to automate everything, because now I genuinely can just do nothing and they will just build it. Well, I guess I should run the iron in the...
How do you put stuff on the conveyor belt?
I don't think you can.
You can do it with Z, but like it's going way too slow. And also, if you miss the conveyor belt, you place it on the floor.
How does this... Ooh, why is everything disconnected here? Ah. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And then that should be fine. This game is Factorio. Miss works too much today. Can we go home now? You, hold, wait a minute. You're not an unpaid intern. What do you think? I can't tell my unpaid interns apart? I'm not gonna fall for that trick again. Just like
Who is that?
Just like you scam old people with just messages pretending that you're their grandson or whatever. Same trick with Make It, but you pretend you're an intern.
They talk in we though, so maybe they are actually an intern.
Don't fall for it.
Is that how they get you?
That's how they get you. Oh, beautiful bots. Yes, yes. Build my pretties. The only problem is that we are really low mainly on, well, furnaces.
What kind of furnaces?
Electric.
You need... Oof.
No, they're automated. They're just, the production is just with us.
Yeah, I'm gonna also automate them in my inventory.
They're bottlenecked on steel actually, which is convenient because that's smelting for what I'm doing, so.
I guess because we didn't have enough steel.
Yeah, but top left corner is gonna be our steel smelting place. You can press M, by the way, to open the map.
Oh, I know, but it's like effort.
I'm only working on the map. It's so much easier than walking.
I mean, now we have robots. Yeah, we can.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. You mean to tell me I need to move? No. No. You ask too much of me. I'll have my bots move everything. That would be a fun factory challenge. You start with modular armor, roboports, batteries and solar panels, the whole shebang. But you need to play the entire game from the map. So you can't do anything, you can only do stuff with robots.
That is wild. I don't think that's possible.
I think it is. Well,
On second thought, it is
logistics.
possible.
Actually, you know, on second thought, it might not be. Because how do you make things? My original thought was with assemblers, but now that you have bots move stuff into assemblers, you need a research that's only unlocked once you send the rocket into space.
But
Yeah. But if you have the research unlocked, then it might be possible.
all right.
Yeah, I don't need to remove, like, just rotate them, I guess.
All right. I have like 100 electric furnaces.
Put them in one of the red chests.
Nah. Does it matter how they are positioned? No, it doesn't.
Or you can, yeah, that also works.
The rest is being made.
Just realized that these 6 lines kinda need to be split.
Which 6 lines?
The 6 iron lines that are going into the iron also have to be. Actually, no, I can just use the iron patch, dedicated iron patch for the steel. Never mind, this can work. We will need to be using the coal a lot quicker because right now it's kind of in the way.
Yeah. We can burn it.
No, that's not fast enough.
We can nuke it.
Use it for plastic.
But what do we do with plastic?
Red circuits. Next follow-up question would be, what do we do with red circuits? To which,
No, I
to which my
understand
answer
that.
was blue circuits, and once we have blue circuits, what we do with blue circuits, we make rockets, and what we do with rockets is we just send shit back and forth between space and us. To just waste resources just to get rid of the goddamn coal.
Oh, I thought we just want more red circuits because we collect red circuits.
No, the whole point of Factorio is to make a lot of stuff so that you can then waste it.
That makes sense.
Rocket.
We can also. I have an idea. Technically, one way to get rid of coal is just put it on a really long conveyor belt, like 60 thick, and just keep going. Spread it out all over the map.
Okay, a singular red conveyor belt can have how many items on it? 6, 8.
8, yes.
So that's gonna be 8
We
times
need like
60.
20,000.
480
No,
per
200,000.
9. Alright. 2.5 million divided by 480 gives us 5,208. Honestly, it's not as bad as I thought.
Yeah, no, we can do that.
If you want, go 5,000 tiles away, that could work.
I mean, we will let the robots do it, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, they will need network connection 5,000 tiles away.
Yeah, but we just build a network, we make a blueprint for
I
it.
am all for it. If you wanna honestly start, just make that to the left, I won't stop you.
And then what we can do is we can lead it all towards the enemies, and they destroy it for us.
Yes. The elaborate ways
I
to
am-
waste resources.
I am a genius. Alright. Time for AFKing.
I agree. I just want to make sure that at least one of these lines works. Because they're missing goddamn... Okay, I need to place the bulk inserters manually, like an animal. Because we need at least a little bit of iron, and then with enough time we're gonna get the rest. The amount of time spent is gonna be quite large, but given enough
That's
time,
okay.
at least it's finite.
Wait, am I not listening to your stream? Because Discord disconnected.
Right here. We need at least one furnace, and then at least it's possible for us to get iron. Like implausible but possible, which is something, which is progress.
Those poor bots flying to make the rails, and you just place it just before they're there.
Yeah. They should have thought of it before they started trying to help. So before they started doing what they're supposed to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's prime.
That just means double. I don't think 12 is prime.
No, but 11 is.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know you were gonna continue counting.
Yeah, I'm a wild card like that. You never know what I'm gonna do next. This lane, Remco is in the stream. I know, it is shocking. Okay, now I can. This is so unnecessary. But we have the red belts for it, so might as well.
Exactly. That looks amazing, actually.
I think the third line is what was needed, if I recall correctly. So I'm gonna finish this first. This is something I should do with a balancer, but I just don't feel like doing it with balancer, so I'm not going to.
I hate balancers because they require me to think.
There's a website on the internet that has like a book of all the different factory balancers that I just always use. Because
Just like a end to M balancer.
yeah, really, that's what it is. And I just every single time
Brilliant.
I import it in.
I want a 5 to 7
That I think is there, yeah.
I want an 11 to a 50/100.
That might not be.
Damn, it ain't got everything.
Whoops, did I miscount? No, there's one here, I connected them improperly. Let's see. Oh, piss, I connected the wrong thing. Well, I didn't connect the wrong thing, I just connected the wrong thing first. This has to be connected first. Right? Yeah, there we go. Now the iron's going up. I really hope I did not miscount. Yeah, that's where it is. So now, given a sufficiently high enough amount of time, it will work. Because basically the problem here is that this iron goes into a single furnace. In order for this to expand, we need to... what needs to be made is furnaces and bulk inserters. So all the iron has to go in, and right here it can be split in many different ways, but it has to, due to pure chance on every splitter, find its way to the electric furnace maker and the bulk inserter maker.
I mean, do you want a little bit of help?
Yeah, you can just place them there, but you would need to place... Do you have bulk inserters?
No, I think one. Yeah, a singular one.
Yeah, that's the bottleneck we have right now. And the main bottleneck furnace is also not great.
Well, we have one row now, so that's going really fast.
But once again, once the bulk inserters get
No.
made...
They are implied.
I don't think Factorio knows that they are implied.
We can also just place normal ones for now and then replace them.
No, that's...
It's a normal one could just... Literally, a normal one could just also do this.
No, we look so poor.
But the functionality...
Give it... Listen, be patient. Just wait until it... Wait until it fills up, alright? Eventually...
It's literally... Look at this guy, it's standing still, it's not doing anything.
Eventually it's gonna fill up. Fine, you can do it with fast inserters.
I mean, I only have 10, so...
That's something, I guess. I mean, listen, if you only have 10, that's already, what, 600 increase? There we go.
Okay, there we go, indeed. I don't have more. Let it cook for now.
Eventually it's gonna make some.
again. Yeah.
The process of expanding it is automated, so we just need to wait. That's it.
She could make a time lapse out of this.
It's the same principle as if we wait long enough, then a random ray from the sun is gonna bit flip it and then pop it into existence. Same principle. No matter what you want in life, all you need to do is just wait long enough.
Exactly.
What was I doing?
In time, we have plenty.
Okay, there we go. So we have this. Then what we want is we have the relevant adder, which happens on access. Beautiful. Oh, the edit won't be necessary. Yeah, that's so clever. My goodness, someone smart and handsome made this page. Okay. So access is gonna be such a massive root. Let me stand up because I'm sitting too long. It's stopping all of my thinkatons from flowing. Just the
Thinkons?
yeah, the carrier particle of thought.
Why yo? I think that's called a neuron, but Thinkon might be the pseudo manifestation of macroscopic level.
Okay. Yes, when it's posted. I was gonna check all the forums in there, that's true. That's annoying. I don't know if there's a way to check which one was submitted actually. There might be. Let me see. Let me really quickly comment all of this out. And to be honest, also this. We're gonna do R form, V form, submit.
1 sec, my mom's calling.
Alright. Save. Test. True and true. Okay, well that's annoying. They both went to true. I was kinda hoping that one of these would be false. They're both submit, okay. That is a bit annoying. Welcome back, Kumi. Okay. How do we resolve this? Well, the second one is for... Oh, they're gonna be mutually exclusive. I just realized. Only one of them we... So that's not a problem. Oh, thank goodness. Is it? Wait, is it the problem? We can just check if someone... Yes, because we just check if someone is an author or has qualification. Wait. Yeah, it's not gonna be a problem. But it's purely due to good fortune. That's not gonna be a problem.
I have returned to study with y'all.
Welcome back then. And I wish you fortunes on the study.
Ah, yes, it's time to lock in. Woohoo.
Exactly. I'm a funny way. What do you mean with the make it other unpaid intern? Well, the thing that's funny about Adrian having the nickname of make it unpaid intern is because Adrian kind of literally is my unpaid intern. I've had the joke of make it unpaid interns for literal years, but as of late, Adrian is the only one who fits that description. That's so it's more that Adrian's nickname is just especially funny.
When did you get another one? Who, like, huh?
Yeah, no, that's a joke.
Other on. I see. But what is Allie? Because she's the unpaid. I mean, she's the paid intern.
What do you mean? What is Ali? She's a woman. What?
No.
You should know
No,
this.
I'm sorry. Like, not.
You should be familiar with the concept of a
Not
woman.
like that. Honestly, not particularly. I have very little human interaction in my life.
Girl up top. Alright, what do elements take? They take name. They take names and they kick ass. They also take description. But that's R form, yeah. Can I have a water make it? Yeah, I could get you some, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. There you go. You're welcome. You take a break. I think taking breaks is allowed based on the Discord rules.
Not even sleeping. I haven't slept for months now.
Give me an idea, actually. Which means you slept months ago, huh?
Oh yeah, like deadass.
Damn.
Fuck off!
Well, call me, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh,
That's
God.
that's bad news. Hey, I don't.
It's
Hey,
on stream
listen.
now.
Hey, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I'm just.
Yeah? You think so? What are you gonna do? Cut off my pay?
Okay. A name description. What else does it take? It also takes. Oh right. Okay, we need to separate them off so that if this should happen if. Okay, so first the element is equal to none. Then we're gonna have if for our form, then dot. Why do I have forms open? Corexp dot data. Is it a correction? So if not this, then we create a new one. Else, we edit the last one. So we have this description, db session, add the relevant. Is public, that's also important. And that does exist here as well, so is public. I feel like is public should be implied. Well, we can keep it. Oh, once a correction happened. Damn it, that's so annoying. No, it isn't. Wait, hold on. No, it is. Is public should be implied, correct? Yeah, it should be implied. Is public, I'm just gonna set to true for now and I'm gonna leave it. The only. Yeah. What else? That's it. Ah, if click wrap, obviously the entire thing. How do you think Mickey will refill energy day? Well, I don't even know if I'm gonna refill energy. It's a gamble. I'm already out of options. I've done it all. What else is there to do?
That reminds me of a certain something, but I won't say.
First time here, yeah. Well, be ready to learn it. Now, this is for is production. Okay, so this should work already. Else print correction. For now, we're gonna leave it there and we're gonna test it. Which means that if I go here, also we're going to uncomment this so it's less cluttered. Reset. Cannot import resource element from forms. What? From app forms. Oh, this they do it app forms. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be models. So we go to the library, then we go this, then we go block, then we select a file, block sphere, test. Before we do it, actually, no, before we do it, we're not going to do that yet. I would like to already implement the file itself, which we would like to put into the folder. Or we'd like to create another folder and then put it there. Yes. In Access. We can remove these. Nope, we can remove these. So if anyone's creating this, yeah, that's correct. And before we push into the database, let's first try this. Okay, then slash. Can I do this as an F string? That feels dangerous. Oh well, whatever. First, we need. Dear Lord, headache. Such a headache. Right here we do this. We don't pick up the last resource, only we pick up the current resource, which is this ID. There we go. Then we take the length resource elements, I think, right? Elements, just elements. We check the length of the elements. If it's a 1, yeah, we do it as a length for elements, that works. So we create that folder. I really appreciate making showing us the entire code is so in detail. You're welcome. I don't know why you're so appreciative of it, but sure, go off. Whatever rocks your boat. I'm not gonna kink shame. Alright, file equals request file resource. Okay, that's gonna work. And then all we need to do is we need to OS path join. Why is it OS path join? Even if you were smart enough to understand it, then what's the problem? What is the issue?
Oh no, don't make a carbon copy of our website. That would suck.
Huh?
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 What?
The
What?
first thing I
What
come
I
back and the
say?
first thing I hear is don't make a carbon copy of the website.
I didn't say anything. What are you talking about?
Okay, good.
Yeah.
That's how we like
I
it.
don't know why this uses OS path join. A caper.
Okay, fuck you.
I'm sorry.
Caper used it. I don't know why. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep it. File name dot. Ah, damn it! No, it's fine. Ah, no, damn it. Flask request dot files. What kind of data type do you have? Do you also convey the name of the file? Because that would make this a lot easier. Or would it? Oh, no, it wouldn't. Oh, it's fine, because we can just use the type. Does the extension? No, we can't. No, we can. Yes, we can. Okay. Yeah, but what do you... Flask run, sure. Okay, baller. Download the JPEG. So you saved it into the file name. So file name. File.file name. Okay, so file name is the thing. Good. Because what we can then do is we can... Is the website code open source? No. It's not. It's not open source because we kind of haven't really the infrastructure to maintain it open source. What am I trying to do here? What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to separate off the extensions of this file find them. Wait, this already works. Oh my goodness, this works. Okay, which means form.name goes right here. I think this works. Yes, file name. Yes. Resource path doesn't goddamn matter, but apparently it does matter, never mind. So relevant.
Oh, that
relevant.
matters.
Path is equal to blank, but then path is equal to this. And here's been clearest. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. File name. If that doesn't happen,
Oh,
then
this
we don't
is
want to add
sweet.
it. What happened?
On the math channel, someone joined to tell Silver that there was a typo in their paper. That's nice.
Oh, really? Hold on.
Reflex.
I feel like a role should be awarded for noticing a typo in that paper. That's
Yeah.
impressive. That is...
Indeed.
Wow.
Once again, Comey.
Yeah, and no, the Comey is the communicator. Truly.
Comey ties us all together. And ties more people to it.
Indeed.
Okay. Now what?
I love that, like me, Silver immediately went for Roblox as the because of the verification. As a joke, of course. The downside of verification. Social pressure.
No, that's how it works, right? Like, that's the point.
Are we gonna give the person the math role, or which math role, or?
I can't, I don't have math rolls, Remco.
Oh, I can.
I can't give out math
Science
rolls.
Math. Is this apprentice, right?
Dealer's choice, once again, I don't
Yeah,
have math rolls.
I mean, we should maybe ask them.
The thing
Oh,
is,
yeah,
this
there
is
is the paper.
such proof. You have no idea how mathematical Silver's paper is.
I mean,
Well,
no, like, we should
apprentice.
ask them if they have a degree.
Fair point, actually. Obviously, making energy running out. Well, it is slowly. Yeah. It is slowly running out. I do believe this entire thing should actually only happen if file gets moved with it, and if not, then should fail. And then right here we want the set the path of the element. Wait, okay, so element takes name, path. So path is file name, but library, and then this slash file name. There we go. Then we have description, which we have. Then we have automatic is public true. Verifications not there. This is all correct. One time it happened while I was playing chess. Oh, you did remind me. I can play chess. This game was so incredible. I'm gonna save it into my collection of feel good. I suck at Blitz though. Which sucks because I like playing it. I just go with this opening. I don't think it's good, but I like it. They declined my queen gambit. How dare they?
I would never. Then again, I kind of feel like that opening doesn't really do me any good. I don't know. I feel like I end up in a not so beneficial position after a while.
This one's a bit weak, but I guess they didn't
What,
care.
what is this?
Where's what?
The iron is not ironing.
Is it not? It is very slow. Hold on, I'll check it out in a second because it's I'm gaming. I'm kind of a mess. I wouldn't mind opening this up actually. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, I like it so much. Go down back into this. Ooh, I like this a lot. That's such a good move. Or maybe blunders of it, but hey. This would kind of stop it, which I don't appreciate. But then I take this pawn, so apples on oranges. Wow, what a move. That still opens up a rook. This will be... It's obvious, but I think it's good regardless. Do I have any other ideas? Don't see anything. I can also do this, I guess. And then put the bishop. No idea what the queen is doing. But I do know right now knight is pinned. Because they voluntarily walked into it. Now it's not pinned. That's something. Please move here. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't quite work.
Ah, they have a bachelor's.
I can do this. They have bachelors? Oh, I'm gonna... Well, I'm not gonna...
Yeah.
But actually, I can do the admin thing of giving them. Unless they're lying. Nah, just kidding. I'm gonna give them the roll.
Yeah.
Actually, this would be interesting. If they move back, then... Whoa. Whoa. What happens if I do this? They could take the knight, and I take the bishop. And I take... I don't like where I'm at the end of that whole exchange. But my queen is in a bit of an ass position. That bishop move doesn't do much because this ain't gonna move unless you do this. I'm not certain what's happening here. Thunder Air Clone. As the human was going, yeah, I ran off making it. I died. It's honestly a miracle that the stew didn't burn. But the stew was too good to burn, so that's the reason. I suppose not a miracle then, it's just calculated. I want to open this up a bit. They really calculated this position, which kind of worries me. Because I don't know what they're planning. What the plan is there. I guess I can just take the knight. I wouldn't actually mind taking... Well... Maybe I would mind a bit. I don't like the fact that it exposes so much when the knight moves, so I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna try to put my bishop here to support both these pawns. Whoa! Crazy.
I got absolutely destroyed by this alpha person.
Yeah.
What?
It's funny.
That is pretty funny.
I actually need to cook, so I'll be back later, maybe.
Ooh, okay.
Alright.
Have a
Depending
nice
on your
meal.
schedule tonight. Both of your schedules.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be free because I have a deadline tonight.
Alright, good luck.
Hope it's met.
I'll see you then.
Yep.
Bon appetit.
Bye.
Thank you. Ciao, ciao.
I have to go here.
I didn't leave yet, wrong button.
Not to just be kind of reasonable and not make any dumb mistakes. Like for example that takeage of the bishop was a bit unnecessary, but I feel like if I do this, their king might be more exposed than mine. Like that queen, they can take, but I'm doing stuff here. Like this looks so scary. I think just due to sheer time alone. And if they check, I just go up. I check first. Then I check. Then I check. Then I check. I have a singular queen, so I don't think it's gonna do me any good. Never mind, they messed up. Did they?
Nice.
I'm actually not certain. Wait, they did. Whoa! Whoa, they messed up like crazy. Can I exploit this though? I don't think there are any more checks. This doesn't do anything. I can just take you. I'm kind of losing this if I do that. This might be mate. No, no, it's mate. Yeah. I had a forced. I think I had a forced draw. I just got too greedy. Did I have a forced draw?
The greed sickens.
I didn't even have a forced draw. Never mind. I was just losing. Is there really no forced draw? King f8. So here. Oh, because king can be just keep running.
King and running? What?
King can keep running. I mean.
Ah.
G8 just like this. Made in 27. I'm certain my opponent would. I text you on Discord, can you see it? And not really, I have my DMs kind of turned off.
You can do that? Oof, my internet.
Hold on, there we go. Because Remco is researching stuff apparently. Oh, that's what was happening to our iron, I see. Well, we can fix that with balancer. At least we could. We're low on circuits. We're low on circuits because we don't have any iron. And we don't have any iron because we need furnaces. So we don't have furnaces because we need circuits. Life. Why is steel flowing into the iron? What? How, what? Remco, when you said that we have an iron problem, may I ask why steel is flowing into our iron? Oh, that's gonna be such a bitch to fix. Oh lord. Alright, let's cut it off while we still can. Alright, see you Tandrin, see ya. This is gonna be a mess to untangle.
Bye.
But anyway, right here, what's still needed? Verifications are left alone. Okay, I think this should be all fine. So if we go to U, library, resource, then we can select a file, so for example the block sphere. There we go. Block 1.0. Additional notes, this is for testing purposes. I agree, it's not a correction. Okay, we got the block in there, that's good. And it seems that the element worked, I think. No idea. Oh, Lord, okay. So next we need to pump the element into here. And we need to pump it to...
Fix my VPN problem.
Really? So you're... Did I hear that right, by the way? You fixed your VPN problem?
Kind of. I mean, like, it doesn't work on my phone anymore because the developers put it off at the App Store, I think. But I had to restart my laptop because I thought that might work, and that worked. I just don't have it on my phone anymore. But it's really damn slow. I have ping in the 4 digits.
Ah, I see. My mood crashed all of a sudden. That's not great. I need to go to a forest. I suppose then I'm gonna just be playing Blitz till the end because I just crashed for some reason. That was so instantaneous.
The Factorio?
No. Alright, let's move this. Sure, for nice. Or fried liver. I think that's the names.
Is that Phantom of the Opera?
It is. Impressive that you spotted that, to be honest.
Nice. Yes, I love the song.
they take this pawn? But I pin the knight. You gotta awkwardly defend it. And in the meantime, I can use this to... Almost blundered my queen for no reason. Well, I not only
You say
blundered my
that.
rook for no reason. Great. Oh, I need this pawn. I was gonna go on full offensive attack, but I do kinda need that pawn. Although now it might not be too bad. Sure. I'm going all in.
As you should.
That's curious. Let's not blunder any more pieces away. That does force a queen trade. That's annoying. This knight can still move here. Damn it. Yeah. Kind of was hoping you wouldn't see. Wait, that's not bad. Come on. It's fine. Go back. Uh-huh. We can do... I see the problem. This. That also attacks the knight. Takes. Okay, we're at least... Phew. We are losing, but we were losing a lot worse than we are losing right now, so... They just tanked the rook, what am I on about? I didn't expect that. Why am I making an attack? They hung the rook. Oh lord. I really misplayed this. That kind of opens their king, I'm not too upset about this. This is a winning endgame for them, but they don't want it. They're being greedy, which is good for me. Well, they're no longer being greedy.
You and your last pawn. Never mind.
Had I taken the pawn when they blundered it, I really feel like I would have won.
Oof. Well, this doesn't look good at all.
I'm gonna offer them a draw. Oh, they declined
The
the draw.
humble draw strikes again.
It was a massive dick move of them to wait until the move. Alright. Bird of a chessboard. Someone alert the Quasar.
Oh,
Take. Sure. On for it.
inventory quality.
Curious. I honestly wasn't expecting that.
Continue. Transformation. These things and these things.
Well, the pin no longer works.
Data. What was this?
Sure.
Fudge.
I don't get what the idea of that takes was, but sure. I think they genuinely didn't see that I had my queen on it. Well, now this is not the position I want to be in. Takes. Whoa, how about why don't blunder my king away? I really wish that was a thing. I really wish
Yeah.
you could just move yourself into check.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I actually managed to make energy. So it's saying I need to make a make it energy generator. A make generator, if you will. I kinda like my knight being here. Can you goddamn stop? Really wouldn't mind that if you stopped.
Stop addicted to something.
Wait, I'm an idiot. I hallucinated. I hallucinated having a piece that protects me. Yeah. I just straight up hallucinated. No,
That's
maybe.
hilarious.
Yeah, no, there was genuinely nothing there. I just imagined it. But for somehow my position kind of holds together. Don't know how. Almost hallucinated again.
This kid.
The schizophrenic gambit. Yeah.
Yeah.
They can do the no I take, and this is so much worse than just me taking actually. If they do this, but wow, that's not the move I was expecting. If I take, we do have moves. Oh Lord, have mercy. This has potential, but they want to skewer my queen, which I'm kind of not too thrilled about. So let's do. Also, my queen is just hanging. This? Oh, this has plots and schemes. The only problem is that I would want them to take this rook. Also, I need to be careful that they got off the diagonal. I don't think it works though. Wait! Oh, no! Hold on. Takes, check. I don't have a follow-up. This? Oh, I don't have a follow-up. It's so close. Wait, what about this? No, that doesn't work either. This takes this. It might. No, it won't. Worst case, I have perpetual. I don't know. It looks funny. I want it. It looks funny, therefore I want it. What next? This? I can already take you. So I can takes. Then I can
Takes.
check.
Takes.
Then I can check. Then I can actually check. And go here. See, that's the problem. You're in the wrong square. Why are you doing me like that? Please go here. No, of course. To be fair, expecting my opponent to collaborate is maybe not the best way to.
Oh.
I think I was losing it, so I prefer this. I can actually check, but I'm pretty certain forced draw was the best. Let's see. It was, wow. Wait, did I do? Oh no, they had a apparently. Yeah, I think if they just knight G, that's not the move anyone's gonna play. No, that is not a real move. And the only other move was to sacrifice a queen. Wow. And only then take. And then I can only get. I did play this in a really well. Because this is a forced draw and I recognize it as a forced draw. That's mental. Hi, the silver. Hi.
Nice.
That was quite something. Yeah. All right. One last game, and in this last game, I'm gonna try it all. All right. So this is the game in which I'm gonna try my hardest. We're gonna do 3 minute, no increment, and now I'm actually gonna try. Previously, I wasn't exactly trying. I was just. Can you? There we go.
Letting them have it.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna be serious. I'm gonna try to lock in and. Can I gambit this? No. Let's do this. Let's be so. They are moving in a bit of a crazy style, so I'm not.
Crazy? I was
I'm
crazy.
tempted to want to sleep. Sure. I'm honestly tempted to